Good morning! For the final time this week, I'll be saying good morning to you from the beautiful, maybe for a week from the last time from our glorious, glorious office here. As tomorrow the surgery begins. The surgery begins, 7 a.m. It is already Thursday. We are there. It is Thursday. Tomorrow the surgery begins. No, we'll be streaming next week. We'll be streaming next week. I just won't be here. I will be at home. I will be on standby in order to take care of my darling wife. That will be happening. Yes, that will be happening. There has been a request by Emma, because I'll be streaming from the house. And I think you guys might be ultra-terrorists about this. She's concerned that if she needs me, I'll ignore the phone if she's upstairs and I'm downstairs streaming. So she's requested an on-stream alert if she needs me. That has been the request. That has been the request. An on-stream alert. So Emma wants access to TTS. Emma wants access to TTS, essentially. That's what she wants. That's what she wants. Yeah, I don't know, man. She had a sinister look in her eye. That's all I can tell you. She had a sinister look in her eye. She was suggesting this. She's like, because sometimes when I call you and you're streaming, you don't answer, and I might really need you to go to the bathroom or something like that. I might really need you. So would it not be better if we had that? And I'm like, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Exactly who do you think will be using this? I am concerned, and I think rightfully so, given your history here. Oh, sorry, I scammed you. I'm bad knuckles. I'm sorry. Is that whatever sound Chris gives her, whatever sound Chris gives her, will instantly be copied and used by you guys. And so I'll have constant ringing in my ears to suggest that my wife needs me. And you'll be making me run up and down the fucking stairs all fucking day. That's my concern. That is my concern, is that would happen. And I don't think that is useful in any way. So perhaps we come up with some sort of bell system. I don't think I could give her that capability, because you guys will make it... Yeah, you guys will make it so much worse than it needs to be. You guys will make it infinitely worse than it needs to be. On that note, though, so... Yes, there's definitely no stream tomorrow. She's got surgery first thing. I'll be hanging out at the hospital. And then bringing her home ideally, or she'll have to stay overnight. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I'll have to take care of the boys, and I'll be daddy pants for then. Hopefully everything's good by Monday to the point where she's at home, she's chill, and I can just run up and down the stairs and take care of her. Either way, we're planning to stream from the house all next week. So the streams will go ahead as normal. There'll be some disruption to times, because I'll be taking the boys to school, and then I'll be picking them up. Usual shit. You know how it be, you know how it be. Doing all that, so I'll do my absolute best to disrupt as little as possible. But ultimately, we got to take care of the good lady. We got to make sure she's okay. So I hope you understand. It should be for about a week. And then we're back to normal. So... On that note, and I'm dreading this, there is now a secret Discord. Hang on, I'm being told to go to Discord already. There are new drops for Dune for people with 2 gifted subs. They get an Atreides officer set. It's only for social outfits, not for standard armor. Okay. Chris can maybe make something to let people know about that. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Glam. Yeah, social glam to look shiny and purple. Where was I? See, Bex has disrupted me. Oh, there's a secret Discord channel that's in my team Discord, right? Where regularly throughout the day, they're all chatting away with each other. I'm not putting a camera in my house. I'm not doing that. No. I can see Edram has also just put in there. There's also a voice we have available already called Emma. To give Emma her own unique TTS voice. That might actually work if there's a unique Emma TTS voice. That could be interesting. That might work. So, there won't be a camera in my house. Chris has been working on something. I can see that there is 64 messages in that chat that I'm not allowed to go into. I don't know what Chris has been cooking up, other than he keeps giggling to himself from behind me. But needless to say, whether it be Monday or Tuesday that we return, I will let you know via the social media dream. It should be worth being here. Don't look at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm very good at not looking at things. I'm very good at that, but I'm aware of it. Now my mum wants me. It's because surgery's going on. Everybody wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to them. I want to talk to you guys. We want to do that. The Metastrophe, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your skin if you're playing some Dune. So, game plan for today. We're going to give Dune another day and see what comes out of it. I suspect there's no big goal. It's a journey without an end type game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We have a lot of things we want to get done. I don't think there's a big boss or anything that's waiting for us, or fight the fucking Emperor or whatever. I don't think that's waiting for us. But because I'll be couch gaming next week at my house, we'll be doing Lies of P and its DLC, assuming that I like the game, which I think I will. So we'll be on to Lies of P. We'll be getting our ass kicked Pinocchio style next week. Been looking forward to Lies of P for a very, very long time. And we said we would wait for the DLC to come out. The DLC is now out. So that should be a ton of fun. I have not played the base game. I have not touched Lies of P. I can't remember what we were doing when Lies of P came out. We were doing something. Many of you have been asking what is our big winter Christmas game this year. I do know what it is, but I'm going to hold back announcing it to make sure nothing bizarre happens over the course of time. But there is one update I wanted to share with you. It is now, sadly, due to other commitments that have come our way, as is always the nature of this job, is other things start happening. We're probably not going to be at Gamescom. I'm really sorry for those of you who may have got a ticket to say hi and come and see us and things like that. The plan was the whole team was going. That was the plan. We were going to do the media tour and play a lot of games early and things like that. But unfortunately, other things have arisen, meaning I cannot squeeze in a trip to Germany in that time, which is a bummer because I haven't seen half my team in a long time. I haven't seen Bex in ages. I haven't seen Nups in ages. I was looking forward to seeing them as well as a bunch of you. But Nups gave the call yesterday saying, there's other things going on around the time of Gamescom that we need to be at. So, sorry. I was looking forward to it as well, but blame Nups. Nups is the one who said that's not happening. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zoe. Me and Zoe have missed each other 3 times now. I was in Germany for the last Race to World first and didn't get to see Zoe. Then there was CrawlerCon, and I didn't get to go to that. And then Zoe was in the UK, and we didn't get to see each other there. But yeah, we've crossed back and forth across the little canal between us many times. Many times. Not WoW, because as far as I know, there's going to be something pretty awesome at Gamescom for Blizzard, and I will not be there. Unluck. So, yeah, big sadness. Is it Race to World first? No, because that's also in Cologne. That's also in Cologne. I hope it's not the Race to World first, dude. That would be the worst thing ever, actually, is if I've had to cancel the planned trip to Cologne to do these other things that I can't tell you about, and then the Race to World first is at the same time as Gamescom. That would be fucking bants, actually. That would be absolute fucking banter. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that would be absolute fucking banter if that was the case. Yeah, that's too much of a headache for my little brain. That is way too much of a headache for my little brain. I don't know when the Race to World first is going to be now, because it's supposed to be before Gamescom. We're kind of running out of time for that to be the case. We're kind of running out of time for the announcement of the Race to World first. I was talking to Just Wait a couple of days ago. If you don't know who Just Wait is, he's been a member of the Race to World First team since I played with him. It's like Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. Since I played with him. His question, I know we don't have a huge... I want your opinion. They're going to start this add-on removal shit. They're going to start this add-on removal shit. I think we're in some of the scuffiest, most bizarre race to world firsts ever. I don't see a way... I was talking to Chris about this as well. I don't see a way of them making encounters hard enough for the race to world first guilds as we know it. If it's designed to be done without, like, weak auras and stuff like that. I think we might be moving into an era. This is my pessimistic side. I think we might be moving to an era of WoW raiding, at least at the race to world first level, being more like FF14 and lasting like 4 days. And that's it. In good news, though, I'll come back to that in a second. I do now have a character on the crawler server. I do. I have a character on the crawler server. So we're going to investigate Siege Crawler later this afternoon, because I've progressed quite a lot reasonably on this server. I want to carry on with that. But we'll go and visit we'll go and visit the Siege Crawler later on. Maybe that will kill splits too. No, I don't think so. Gear is still gear in World of Warcraft. Gear is still gear, so I don't think that'll happen. I'm very wary of what's going to come out of this. Can we get a live watch log of its streams? I just think the announcement of 11.2 is in the next week or two. Probably, yeah. Why can't I hear TCS? I think that played for you guys, but I couldn't hear it. Which was weird. Close that. You didn't hear it either. I saw it play. Occasionally we have these. These are OBS issues. Let's change that. Do that. And probably give it the old college refresh as well is always nice. I bet my monitoring device has changed. OBS does this on occasion. It just changes my monitoring device. I don't know why, but it do be like that. Yeah, maybe that'll work. I don't know. It's not muted. I can see it. Tisn't muted. Tis not. I actually saw it play. Do you want ERP story for drama, or are you still recovering from the last one? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit! They chose Harkonnen, so when I chose Atreides, I also left the guild. Oh, I made an Atreides character. Fucker. Yeah, I totally make an Atreides character. Oof. Oof. Witch, thank you for the 3 years today, Witch. Thank you so much. And Mike, thank you for the 18 months. I'm a resident lurker. Lurker's #1, my friends. Expedition 33, this plus chatter S tier, helping me get through the workday. And via VODs, the Midnight Wakes, the 19-month-old. 19-month-old? 19-month-old. That's agey. That's agey. There you go. There you go. Lurkers keep the lights on. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. The lurkers keep the lights on. Breacher Bracker's sitting in a tree. I have sat in many a tree with our boy. Many times. Right, well, we're going on an excursion because we have so much stuff to pick up and things to do. We've got things over here. We've got intel to pick up. We're going to basically attack all the things that are great and worthy of our time. That's what we're going to do. So we're going on a big trip. I don't know how we get here because that's a lot of open desert. Maybe we travel along this like sort of rock coastline, so to speak, and then head down here. We might die here. We might die here, but we're going on a journey, friends. We're going on a big old journey. Sync chart cost. What's a sync chart? Can I craft this sync chart thing? What is a sync chart? I assume it's a navigation thing. Survey probe. Have I researched the sync chart? Maybe. A glow tube, that's lights. A jumping belt, food. Beer. A personal light. A thumper. A still tent. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. I had a tutorial for this yesterday. I don't know what it did. Iodine pills, wine. Why am I unlocking all these alcoholic products? I don't know what they do. Repair station. The staking unit set. A set of staking units that could be used to expand your land claim. Crafted as... Oh, so you can make giant properties. I see. The pentashield. Okay. A weapons fabricator. This needs steel. I don't know how we make steel yet. Maybe I can do that. A vehicles fabricator. Okay. The cutter. So this is the next tech tree we're moving into. Wind turbines. Bigger ore refineries. Bit of industrial cutteries. A spice refinery. Advanced weapons. Oh, there's still so much to make. The Omni Compactor. The Omni Compactor. Large spice refinery. Okay. I still don't see the... what I was looking for. Oh, we can build a bunch of new guns now as well. What about melee weapons? Is the sword still the best one? Yeah, okay. I already have the sword. I could build some slave people armor. That looks pretty good. A Holtzman shield. Ah, the artisan dirk. Steel ingots. Yeah. Sniper rifles. Okay. Vehicle backup. We got all this stuff. This is advanced bike components. The Bike Mark II. What are the ingredients for the Bike Mark II? Yeah, what are the ingredients for the Mark II bike? I assume it just goes faster? Vehicles. Oh, we can build some of this already. It requires iron and the servox. What are we missing then? Particle capacitors. Alright, we might pick them up on our excursion and then we can build the Bike Mark II. Does anyone know where this sink pit thing is? Is it not a crafted thing? Cut array. Different types of armor. It's from a merchant. Oh, okay. Did we build the better blood extractor? Did we do that? No, we didn't. No, we did not. Okay, let's get that built, because that's going to be handy while we're out. We should fill up on blood while we're out there. Another water crafter, and a couple of these medium... Oh, look at these medium ones. Yeah, these medium ones are kind of fire, actually. Awesome. Alright, let's get that building. Let's dump all our shit here. And then we'll head out into the open. Check out the Mind's Eye stuff. Is this the... I think I did see this. Was this the game that they'd done a bunch of sponsored streams? I think Nups turned ours down. He had a sus about it, and it was... They literally cancelled it as it was going on because the game's fucking terrible. Is that one? I don't know if that's the right one, but that's what I saw happening, and I was like, oof. That's pretty fucking bad. He got paused. So Cole got paused as he was loading it. I've never had that happen in my life. Like, we have definitely had sponsorships paused because... there's something wrong with the game. That we have definitely had, but I've never had it, like, as I'm about to play the fucking game. That's really funny. And sad, but, like, funny, though. They were paying people to show the game crashing for an hour. Yeah, oof. Not good. Not good. Where's my crafting tool? I feel like I'm losing my fucking...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that real or is that you guys? Yeah, I mean, how else are you going to handle that scenario? You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. This is weird. This is not good. TCS is on. I don't know why. I haven't done anything. What am I missing? Iron. Always iron. All the fucking time. Iron. Every game. Valheim, this. Just fucking iron. All the fucking time. I'm not scamming bits. It should be on. I don't know why it's not. Refreshed it. Audio.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do that. Try that in a sec. I didn't break TTS. I didn't do anything of the like. Okay. Can I build this now? No. Let me guess. Water. Is it water? No, we have water. Go! We have water. I've killed so many people. Let me go butcher some... Where's my bike? Oh, it's probably banked. Let me just butcher some people real quick. We need more blood. Lying ass bitch. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar, okay? I've not lied to you about anything. I'm not, dude. You just don't want to listen to the glorious Star Wars? I don't know why it's not working. I'll try a couple of various things. The lies of preach. Yes, I'm the liar. I'm the liar. I'm the liar. See your nose growing? That's not my nose.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the other guy? Oh, this literally gets double the blood. Oh, that's awesome. Where's the other dude? There should be two dudes here. Oh, no! Alright, we're good. Let's wait for the sandstorm to pass. Before we get in big trouble. In a Fallout 6 feels short on the same resource. There's always one. Always. There's always one. And we're actually limited by water, not how much we've collected. We've collected a ton of iron, but processing it with the water situation we have now is not good. So, we're gonna fix it though. Like, no problem, no problem. That's not passed. That's not passed at all. Is this a long sandstorm? Okay, it's gone now. Sweet. Right, there's another camp over there. We could do with tons of blood. I guess what I want to... Well, I need to get the dew collectors, so we're just passively collecting water while we're out and about. That's what we need. If we get that sorted, which we're very close to, then we'll be all good.
Who are you? I need reinforcements!
Oh, heavy attack. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Stamina up.
I've got you.
I got you, babe. Dodge. It's still not working. I can see that our glorious Australian friend Crocker in the house. At least I'm getting double the blood out of these people, so it's like we've killed six people. Why is this not working? Stop pissing me off. Please. Let's do that. Do that. And do that. Okay. Let's fix this. Let's be a smart boy. Validating your Twitch login. History. There we go. Open. I think we're good. I think I fixed it. All right. Happy days. Happy, happy days. Solved. Solved, solved, solved. I'm such a smart boy. I'm a genius, dude. Test. Alright, let's head back and let's go on our journey. We needed to make that Dew Reaper, which I think pulls a ton of water off the normal plants. I don't know what we're missing for that, but something, no doubt. Still broken? Well, I can hear it now. What do you mean? I can hear Ziggs. Are you one-guying me?
Ziggsmas 196 days till Christmas. Best wishes for Emma tomorrow. On Saturday, give her your credit card and allow her to view Brecon horse sales from bed as it's online and they do online bidding. Tell her there are some nice ponyo up for auction.
No. 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 Fun fact, I don't have a credit card. I don't like... What the fuck? Now my PC switched off. What is going on, man? Why? Stop. Everybody just stop. For a second. Don't tell me something's broken. That I can't deal with. Not today. It's the last day before surgery. Right, I've switched this PC on and none of my monitors are coming on. Oh, Christmas Eve, man. Show me a screen. Show me a screen. I've got a flashing Stream Deck. Keyboard has lights. Okay. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Hold on. Your USB devices are not recognized. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I've got a Discord open. I've received a gift from Raven, which is no doubt beautiful. Is my Stream Deck broken? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's working. All right. I've got no audio. Did my headphones turn off? They do that if the PC goes off. Audio? No. Okay, we got no sound. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm getting angry. It's 9 in the morning and I'm getting angry. Okay, everything's refreshing. I'm getting pissy. I don't want to get pissy because I want to go on an adventure. Okay, I can see chat again. Good. That's a start. Can we make game screen appear? Yes. Alright. Okay. Success. I cannot tell you how much I hate weird tech issues. I just can't deal with it. Just work. Just work. I think I'm drawing too much power, maybe. I wonder if I'm drawing too much power or something. Because I've had the PC trip out a couple of times. It should be fine. This is all new electrics. Since the Great Poseidon Adventure of 2022. I am not live tomorrow. No, my wife's having surgery tomorrow, so I will be nursemaiding. I'll be nursemaiding, I'll be chaperoning my boys, I'll be doing dinners, I'll be doing the washing. I'm going to clean her car. I have access to Emma's car for a week. I am going to fucking, like, radiation bath that thing. I can't tell you how disgusting Emma's car is. She blames it on being a horse girl.
I dream.
It's fucking gross. There is a smell in there that is inhuman. It's inhuman. Before and after pics. I wouldn't embarrass my wife by sharing the picture of the car because it is legit embarrassing. It's bad. So no. But it's not a horse smell. It's like sour milk. I'm pretty sure at some point they spilled something. Oh, Jesus. Am I going to die? I'm in the blazing hot sun. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, it's gross. Get him to take a pillow over to the surgeries, and the seatbelt on the ride home will be painful on her belly. Copy that. Copy that. Look at Milky with the strats. Fucking strats for days. Oh, wow. We get so much blood out of these people. This is awesome.
Testing if TTS works and also Emma's voice.
That is not Emma's voice. It didn't make me want to freak out. That is definitely not Emma's voice. We have no water. We have no water. 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 Right, what do I need to make this dew extractor thing? Hold on. I assume it's in tools. Oh, I can craft it now. Excellent. Okay. What I actually wanted to build, though, was this. There we go. I can now build it. Excellent. Okay, this is our old gear thing. So no, we'll keep the mediums. Let's get rid of these. That can go. Anything else here? Old gear. These are our water flasks. We want to keep them. Those are heals. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, BTW, we already have the sound for Emma to alert you when she needs you.
Hey! Mate! Hey! Mate! Hey! Mate! Hey!
Reap dew from fields of flowers during the night. Alright, we can't do that. But I can fill water while I'm out and about now. That's good. That's really good. Is there another camp that's really nearby? There's 3 here. Let's just go a murdering real quick. And then that's everything we need to be out in the open for a long period of time, I think. Let's go a stabbing. Hopefully we can fill up a ton of blood. Oh, how's your new job, Brackers? Are we happy or what? I assume you started it a while ago now. Are we happy, Brackers? New patch. What's that? I saw some messages that people were unhappy with the new sort of belt that's coming to WoW. It was supposed to be more powerful than it was. On sabbatical? This fucking guy. Skive. Sales director. Ooh, you're going to treat me proper like a princess. I hope so. You're going to try and win my business, Brackers. You're going to treat me to a quality night out with ladies and things. So, I mean, basically as a sales director, that's your job now, right? Is to basically be a pimp. As far as I understand it, that is the role. There's a camp here. Right, it means over there. Must do. I'm the best pimp EU. You should do it like the IT crowd, where they played Dungeons and Dragons, and they had a really good time. That's the best kind of sales motivation you can get. there only one camp on this landmass? No, there's a camp here somewhere. Yeah, snack boy. That's what they're going to call you. Snack boy. Snackers. Do your fellow employees know you, a new employer, aware of you beating frogs with sticks? Which you're known for, Brackers, unfortunately. Sad. You wouldn't expect someone like Brackers to be so violent.
Brackers, tell me to stop. Quick. Oh god. Brackers, you smell delicious.
He's a frog beater, dude. He's a fucking frog smasher. You gotta watch out for him. That's why they hired me. They fucking hate frogs, dude. Those dudes hate frogs. It's a sad, sad day. Did these guys respawn yet? I only just killed them, so probably not. Alright. Alright, I think that's... Oh! Yay! Can I have your blood, please? Thank you. All I want is your blood. I'm not asking for much. I will note we're almost out of fuel. I think we have to call that good, despite the fact that we are not exactly loaded with water. Hold. I was expecting so much more. Nixify, thank you so much, man. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. It's not respawned. Alright, thank you. Welcome, new subs. Super generous of you. Alright, I think we head out. I think we head out. Yeah, let's do it. Can I drink? Oh, that was good. And nighttime's falling. This is great. Okay, let's do it. Right, what's our pathway? Let's figure out how we get over here. Let's head east. Fuel. Let's get some vehicle fuel. That would be smart. Where did I put vehicle fuel? There. Let's take that. Let's get moving and see what happens. What? 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 New what? Sorry, you all spammed and changed the title. I missed it. Oh, you know it's smart. We got it. What? I don't know what's happening. Why are you all match?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Now Pritesh is blocking it as well. What? Maintenance in 50 minutes for 2 hours. Ooh, opportunity. Uh-oh. 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 No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. You have a Bex game. A Bex game. Oh god, Bex game Thursday. Well, bear in mind we've got drama at 2 PM.
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Atreides nuts.
Piss off, Ghost! He's freaking gone.
What is happening? No, no, no. I've been in the light before. We don't want to do that. Yeah, what are those giant explosions that are going on? I've seen them a couple of times, but I don't know what they are. Spice explosions? Spice explosions? What the fuck?
Hello.
Spice explosions. Shoujo! What's a spice explosion? What does it do? Right, but are those just random things that can happen? If you just happen to be over the top of them, do you just get fucked? This thing sucks. You just click it the once. I think you just click it the once. Oh, do you hold? You just.
The worm is the word, and the pizza is getting cold. 88 months of bants and shenanigans.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. Oh, he needs to go up high. Poor harvest time? What does that mean? Do you just have to stand there and let it do its thing? Click and drag across. Well, I held it down for a while, but it didn't seem to get much. I mean, it's water, so I'm not complaining, but like... No, I am complaining, because it wasn't a lot. I want loads. I want, like, fucking fountains to come out of this shit, you know what I mean? Spice explosions and new worms being born? I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell for me. I want to know what it is.
Did you pay your taxes yet?
I don't know if I actually have to visit someone and pay the taxes. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. I am very confused with the whole tax situation. I assume they're just going to take money off me in a real-life tax environment. I'm assuming that's what it is. I do not have the stamina for this. Oh, no. We're going to fall off the mountain. Alright, maybe I could cheat. Cheat. Cheat, guys.
Sad you're not going to Gamescom now. I'm also not gonna go.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that didn't work. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was all part of the plan, as it always is. There's always a plan. He fucking knows, man. In this situation, things can change on a dime. Next week we'll be going again. I'm just going to say we're not, so people don't expect us to be there, and we're not. I think that's way worse. I was looking forward to it. I haven't been to Gamescom in a while. Alright, let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, yeah! We got there. We got there. God, Shosh is... Whoa, Shosh. What the fuck? 90... Jesus Christ, Shosh. My team owes you too much, Shosh. We owe you too much, brother. We'll do our best to make it worth your value, sir. Especially with what I've got coming up later this year. Oh, you guys are so fucked. You guys are so fucked. Unaware, yeah. At least this time streamer knows. Another project. We're getting to that time of the year where it's project time. We've got no PreachCon this year, so things gone. Did so much for us. I mean, I'm trying, Shows. It never feels that way, but we're trying. We're trying. I mean, do you guys consider Chris and you guys ruining my Dune adventure with Star Wars shit as a good thing for the community. Has that built a community? This fucking ship is in the way, dude. No, I can't. I don't share anything anymore about what's coming up for you guys because until it's rock solid and done, it tends to make people more annoyed that they don't have it yet. So, all I can tell you is things are in testing. We're doing work. I have a whole team that works here, but you don't see them all the time. They're not just sat watching the stream waiting for shit to happen. Did I climb this for nothing? I don't think so, right? I saw bridges and shit. No, they do not. No, they do. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just climb over a mountain? Oh my fucking god, Mike. All you had to do was zoom in. Well, it was a good climb. I had a good climb. I could appreciate that. We had a good climb. What am I looking for? It's 50 meters. Oh my god, it's literally on the floor. God damn it.
I see someone.
Shields up.
I got you. Need to reload.
I'm not blind, man. What we have found, though, is a testing station. They usually have really good loot in them. So this might actually be a very worth... Oh, blood. Blood. Let's take the blood. Give me your blood. Thank you. And I need your blood too, sir. Thank you.
Don't listen
right,
to
how
the
does this
Star
work?
Wars guys, Mike. We like Dune. Dune year monk.
Maybe it's... Am I supposed to, like, walk around? Oh, I see. I see. I see. You, like, walk around with it. Yeah, I'm a genius, dude. I got this so figured. I got this so figured. Alright, now we're going in. Let's take some names.
Who's that?
Oh, we have so much water now. Like,
By yourself. I need reinforcements.
die, dude. What the fuck? Wait, am I burning? Oh my god. Do you die? What the hell? There was another guy here. I saw him. These guys have some serious armor on. I was stood near the fire. I didn't think I'd burn.
So with G-Force now, was able to get Dune Awakening last night.
Sweet.
Realized I now need to understand the lore, so trying to watch videos on it to get an understanding. But
I
think
don't
I have it
think
down.
so.
So Paul Atreides is the chosen one, who will bring balance, and the select people in this universe have a special power. Are you sure this is not Star Wars?
I'm not falling for it. I am not falling for it. Like, at all. I am not falling for it. He does not have a point! Fucking Dune came first, jackasses! What are you talking about? He has a point. Dune was long before the War of the Stars.
Reveal yourself.
What's that?
I need backup. They're here.
Water is mine.
Oh, heavy! Where did the fuck? Where did the other guy go?
They're coming.
Bro, these guys, these gun dudes are really tanky.
Have lied to you.
I'm feeling slightly burned out on Dune already. Do you think having 60 hours played since Friday could have something to do with that?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure I can recommend this game. I've played 60 hours in like 3 days, and I've done every side mission religiously and all other content in the game. What's Gimpy at now? That's my question.
But when are you going to go see a different planet?
You know what? Go play Mass Effect Andromeda.
Paul Atreides is such an interesting character. Of course, some form of prescience is not uncommon among Force-sensitive individuals. He may be no Anakin Skywalker, but he's pretty cool.
Gimpy's level 153. Jesus, Gimps. You're clearly
you
XP
are
potioning.
right. How did no one ever realize this before? Frank Herbert was a prophet and able to see the future. Crazy, right?
I'm not. Fuck off. Just trying to spoil everything for me. You're always trying to spoil my games.
You were our brother, Mike. You
Why?
were supposed to defeat the clowns, not join them.
Did you see there's a clown running for the New York City mayor? Like, actually in clown makeup? Like, no meme. There's legit a guy who's a clown. It's running for mayor. Oh, that is a really good grenade, bro. That was a crazy good grenade. We haven't got anywhere near enough blood bags for this. I'm not clowning. I'm not clowning. I'm not. Oh, precious water. Yes. Give me the rare loots. We do need particle capacitors, though. This is good shit. We should keep our eye open for secret doorways as well. These places have those. I think the combat is serviceable. Amazing? No. Not even close. But it's more than serviceable. Oh, fuck. I got Z-axis. What? cheeky bastard!
Eyes on target.
Cheeky bastard! No way did he try and pull a heel off right in front of me. This motherfucker.
Enemy sighted.
I need rare loots, sirs. Please. Capacitor's good. What do you got? Nothing. You're not loot. Yeah, okay. Remind you of Helldives a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. I'm always, of course I'm nervous about Emma tomorrow, but, I mean, we've been through it all. It's relatively, you know, safe. Surgery's surgery, but, should be fine.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village,
She's nervous as hell.
referred to me as Imam.
I hope it goes well too. I mean, surgery's still surgery.
How
but,
hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No.
see, it's awkward for me because I've
We
never
take
had
a
to have
risk every
surgery.
time we need to enter settlement.
I'm sure my day is
will
coming, but
easily the death of us all.
fingers crossed so
Make
far.
sure
I've never had to do
every one
that.
of you hears this message and understands it. Krita will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Ah, that was bad. Oh, this is bad. I timed that so wrong. Dude, you're taking the fucking piss, you.
Found you.
How are you still alive, bro? Jesus Christ, these are tanky as hell. That is crazy, brother. Crazy.
Mikey? Hello? Mike? I need your professional Dune opinion.
Yes, sir.
Chani versus Princess Irulan. Who do you bang?
Shani every day.
Wrong answer. The only correct answer is the 11th clone of Duncan
Big Dunk was kind of a beast. Big Dunk was kind of a beast. Dunk knew what was going on. Bullets ain't gonna get it done. Oh, what is that? A Slaver Scout mask. I got my slave mask. Yeah, I think we're running out of bandages, though. It's kind of an F. Let's check. I'm not looking to be a slave master, Felicity. You know, it's not really on my agenda, 2025 wise. Are those explosive? They are. That's what I was looking for. Explosive barrels. A game without explosive barrels is not even worth playing.
What? There's someone here.
Is one of you a melee, Andy?
Back up.
Die! Die! Thank you. Did that dude kill himself? Yep. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. You made a valiant effort, though, pal. You made a valiant effort. And I can appreciate it. I haven't played Dune the Dark Ages. I've done the intro to test my new PC, but that is it. Beyond that, I haven't touched it, which is weird, because I do like the Dune games, but yeah, I've not gone balls deep or anything.
Where's my reinforcements?
There's a melee Andy behind. Now, here he comes. Let's bring him out here. What the fuck? I timed that right. Oh no. Why? What?
Found them.
What the fuck? What? I mean, never mind. Never mind. The game responded perfectly to my inputs. Please die. We should have brought a lot more. Note to self, bring more blood bags. We could have refilled our water supply like 5 times over by now.
Identify yourself.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, dudes. I need to start using my Fortnite vernacular. He's one shot. He's one shot. Which apparently, according to my kids, you shout every time you even remotely graze somebody with a bullet. You just scream, it's one shot all the time. It's one shot. One shot. I saw him. It's one shot. He's nearly dead, mate. Fucking... Can't believe you didn't kill that guy, dude. I fucking breathed on him. He was well nearly dead. I'm not even remotely locked in yet, man. I'm still warming up. I need to start slamming my mouse all over the mouse pad to get, you know, the heat going in my hands. Keep it loosey-goosey. Yeah, jiggle, jiggle. I need so much blood in my hands. Yes, we will take complex machinery. Thank you, sir. I'll have a little drink of your water. Thank you. Alright, who's next for the murdering? Oh, butterflies! That is a minigun Andy. With the shield. Whoa, shit! I didn't see that guy. Brother. Does bullets do any damage versus these guys? I mean, I take damage with my fucking shield on. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking they're completely invulnerable to bullets. Is he jerking off? Is this like a Louis C.K. situation? What's happening here? Right. Wait a sec, dude. I mean, he's kind of giving it the business, you know? He's shaking with fear. You think he's got fear, Scala? I think it worked. Well, a blaster gun or a lightsaber goes through. Well, I assume I have to go melee him, right? To penetrate his shield. Let's give him the old proper penetration. Oh, is this going to just murder me? They'll never suspect me Spider-Manning around. At least he's only got 1,000,000 health. Yay! I'm the best. I'm the best. Dude, I outplayed that NPC so hard. He was trying to bait me earlier on with his jerk-off maneuvers. We cannot get his gun. We did get armor plating from him, though, because he was probably wearing just literal fucking tank armor. But I'm right after that check, right? Bullets are completely ineffective if they have a shield on. Or darts, anyway, unless we get special ammunition of some description.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise.
Oh, there's other players all over the map.
If we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here.
I am playing Trooper, but from what I could tell, you get access to all classes.
Muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service.
I still haven't
of the great
unlocked
houses.
Bene Gesserit or
We must
Mentat
find those among
skills.
them with vehicle
I think that's
maintenance
another
experience.
one.
That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with
that's
Atreides
another one.
deserters than we do with our old
Let's get the melee guy
comrades.
down here.
Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Oh, fuck, he's wide walking at me. John Armour is ready to fight. I would prefer to take out his backup first, but... yeah. The other guy's just hanging out at the back. Come over here.
Yo, listen up. Here's the
Clown. So, back from 11 days in Sri Lanka, 24 hours of travel time, jet lagged up for what have I missed?
A lot. But Sri Lanka must have been nice. Formerly Sralon. Are you expecting me to run into that hallway, dude? Oh, fuck. I'm not going into that hallway. I've got 15 minutes to clear this dungeon. I think we have to go ham. There's been animation. Regen, stam, please. Stamina. Thank you.
Enemy sight.
Gun. Oh, I am tired. Oh, I'm so tired.
They're coming.
What? I saw a skull over his head. What do you mean? I saw a fucking skull appear over his head. Tired.
We've got incoming.
Fucking John Armour is just the biggest piece of shit. Gee, are you actually dead now, motherfucker? Holy crap, dude. Right, oh, silicon. Nice. Oh my... Okay, I am going to get logged out right as this gets to the really juicy gear at the end of it, aren't I? I am going to get fucking logged out. And then I'm going to log back in and be in the middle of the respawn of this whole building. This is just all bad. Where the fuck did this guy come from? I can't see a reason to turn off the shield. Is it doing anything negative?
Hiller, here are this week's
By just being on all the time?
contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems.
I've been sort of managing it, but I don't see like a power drain or anything like that.
One-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best
It attracts
prices.
worms in open sand.
Custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The demons will touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plastina components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last
Please
week's
give me the good
tablets
loot.
as soon as you have completed them.
Come on, man. Where is it? Not power cells, alright? We're looking for the good shit. I've gone deep into this dungeon. There's
Reveal yourself.
Is there another John armor?
Reveal yourself. What's here? There's someone reinforcements.
That's bullets. We've got 10 minutes. We can do it. Yeah, Bex is giddy or whatever game's gonna fucking come on this afternoon. I have no idea. I don't know. We might be in for a treat or we might be in for a nightmare scene. I don't know. Well, if you want to do a poll with the chat, you can do. Because I will ignore it, so the chat can choose. Bexy, if you would like to do that. Come on. Die. No way! No fucking way! Come on, where's the juicy loot from here? Or maybe it is just capacitors and servox. Maybe that is the juice. Which is fine, those are good. We got a ton of vehicle upgrades from the last tech lab we visited. I'll just Hearthstone out when we log back in. It's fine. How long have I got? Eight minutes. As long as we make it through the escape door. We're all good. These are the rooms with the good shit in them. Slave heavy helmet.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely done here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that
I can do this in time. We just need to get to the outer hallway, that's it. Come on, come on. This looks like a boss room. There's a John armor. Oh, the door's locked. Okay, we fight here then.
One day I can play Dune in the morning, and they're taking it down.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. my god! Worst possible room to get logged out in and log back into. And I'm poisoned. Awesome. I could do with them grenading.
Down shortly. We suggest you find a safe spot
Fucking
and
hell,
log out
bro.
immediately.
Enemy sighted.
Fuck! I didn't see that there was a grenade that landed behind me. Fucker. I did not see a grenade that landed behind me. We could have probably dropped a respawn thing there. Okay, we're here.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical
Alright,
Testing
this is
Center
safe, this
number
is
10.
safe. I assume the server reset will take all our stuff we looted.
At least you can log out in the safe space now.
But we have it. 36 advanced servox. We still have our loot.
Flora which can flourish in the iron-rich
Okay.
soils of this
Yeah, this is the
corner of
entrance. This isn't too bad. This isn't too
initial
bad. I can come back here and re-clear that. Alright, let's go to that, because it's going to shut down in a minute. Right, have we had a poll? Alright, the poll is going on now. So the servers are going down. Bex has a poll up for what we're going to do for our little afternoon here before drama time. You have choices. You have choices. Look in Discord. Alright, so I see we've got to buy these things. The poll's still going, so we'll wait. Okay, I've got drama time. Thank you, Bex. Oh, is this by far the winner? Okay. The poll has ended. Alright. Home safety hotline? Do I have to accept calls from people who are, like, struggling? Oh, no. Is that the plan here? I have to, like, help people who are struggling. Alright, I'll ignore the trailer. I'll ignore the trailer. Okay, let me pay for said game. A purchase is happening. Installing. Go. I assume it's not very large. Now you can all laugh at my peasant UK internet. Peasant size. Let me have a peek. Are we ready? Whatever this is. Alright, let's go. It might be loud or boot up, I don't know. Unity! Okay, we're going retro style, sure. Television commercial.mv. Credits. The Discord. The Home Safety Hotline. Mailbox. Welcome! Hello! HSS Corporate. Notice video files on desktop. Okay. Fires are bad. Alright. Flooding, yes. Black mold. Oh god. Metamorphosis? What? Call the home safety hotline and keep your metamorphosis. Okay. Should I call them? If I log out, what happens? Do we stand up from the PC?
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating me own. A succulent Chinese me own.
Keep the families safe.
I'll try. Log out of the PC, turns the game off. Okay. Well, what was that game we played that was like 80s themed, where you had to like look around the room and shit? That's what I was thinking of. Okay, so... attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing in your desktops. Please disregard them. They will be cleared up in due time. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline. We're pleased to have you aboard as a brand new Home Safety Hotline responder / role. Your supervisor's name is Carol. Hi, Carol! She'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive a coupon. Wow. How exciting. Got it. Okay. Hey, if we get a coupon, I'll be so happy. If we get a coupon, we'll be living the dream. Monday. So is this like 5 nights? Welcome. To begin your shift, please clock in. I clocked in. Takes a while to clock in. Current calls. Bedbugs. Ew. Bedbugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bedbugs report itchiness. Hello?
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline.
Hi, Carol.
My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I hope so, Carol. Okay. Bedbugs don't transmit dangerous disease and are relatively harmless. Use HSH's pest removal services. Bees, very dangerous. Oh god, fucking hell. Hello?
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay.
Please hold.
So, what? Submit answer. Bed bugs. Yay! Good job, me. All right. Small insects, they obey their queen. Bee stings can be painful, lead to injury or death, where members of the home have an allergic reaction. Fucking hell, dude! Hello?
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... You know, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please hold.
Carpenter ants. Cockroaches. No sound file. So she's got mice. She's got rat attack. Okay. Okay. Raccoons? Oh, not raccoons. They bite humans, spread disease. Hello? I hate this.
Hey, dear. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is, so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Raccoons. Good job, me. All right, what else we got? We got termites. Consuming decaying plant materials, small holes in the drywall, squeaky floor. Fuck off! Oh my god, it's like the TTS game. Hi, Carol.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
What do you mean?
I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
What did I get wrong? What was wrong? Bed bugs in the kitchen? Yeah, but they're still crawlies. What was in the kitchen then? It was a mole, not raccoons. But raccoons best with garbage. For fuck's sake. What? Oh, God.
John here again. I got beef with you. Your people gave me bad info. What you sent us didn't have anything to do with our problem. I'll be sure to tell our friends not to be bothered calling.
Fucking get a life, John. You fucking loser. Go outside and have a look, you fucking pussy. Jesus Christ. Like, that's how I would respond. This is why I can't work these kind of jobs. I'm like, you're a fucking grown adult, man. Go outside. Have a look what the fuck is going on. Keep calling me, dickhead. Oh, God, we got spiders now. Fuck's sake. If it's John again, I'm going to fucking slap him. Jesus.
Twig Segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Arsehole. I'm gonna give everyone the wrong answers. Fucking gophers are here now? Oh my god. What do our gophers sound like? Large front teeth. They're known for living in burrows. You have pest owners. You just burrow in the pets.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to tell him? His kid's sick. Black mold. Can I tell him to fuck off? Yeah, should we tell him his kid's got ticks or something? Tell him to go fuck himself. I cannot do customer service. Oh, Carol's going to be on the phone now telling, did you tell some guy? You have reached the end of your scheduled day. Clock out. 50% accuracy. I can't be arsed. Fucking grow up. You sick. Your kid's sick. Go to the fucking doctor, right? Like, where were these people raised? Quit before it's too late. Oh, Jesus Christ. This looks like my normal Discord messages. From Mike at Ash. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit. Trust me. Pussy. I mean, I want to quit anyway. I want to quit so badly. I would last like half an hour. I'll be like, I'm out of here. These phone calls are ridiculous. Alright. Oh, I can't. I'm not reading all these. I'll just guess. Hello? Don't be John. Oh, fuck's sake.
Hello. It's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Right, we've got bad teeth. Bad teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets. Ew. You might have bad teeth. I've reported mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, or more rarely, slimy acidic residue on their skin. Bats. You guys need to help me with these. I'm genuinely annoyed when people call me at this job. What?
Hank here. That's strike two with you people. First you tell me there's nothing, then you send me the wrong information. I did what your info package said to do, and now there's even more critters in my yard. They're all staring at me now. They want me to climb inside the tunnel. I must go inside.
I don't think it's raccoons. I don't think it's raccoons. Yeah, I don't think it's raccoons, guys. Cellar growth. Ew. If you got cellar growth, can report slimy residue to sound of dripping or stretching. Oh my god!
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing.
What do you think?
In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Some sort of fungus?
Please hold.
It's not... Okay, apparently there's aliens in the house. They consume dust, dirt, and sticky substances, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Desk hob, which is creepy ones under there. False beat. That look like vegetables. What could cause sneezing? It's not frozen pipes. A stair slug? Ew. Okay, there's slimy residue as well. Well, I don't... What does black mold give sneezing? Well, musty allergic reactions or breathing problem. I'm going to say you've got black mold. Fuck you. Bex, this is stressing me out. I hate the sound of a ringing phone. What?
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this
that
noise
was the
coming from my
little...
living room, but when I go
I
look
do
at
know
it,
what this is.
I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked
What were they called?
But they keep telling me to call this number.
Was it the
Here I
common
am.
hob?
Is there something you can do?
Yeah,
Please
hold,
hold.
please. Was it common hob? Is this the living room fucker? Yeah, it is. Oh, that guy might... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's headaches, dizziness, and lethargy, not sneezing with carbon monoxide. Okay. House fires, probably associated with things burning.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Did he put the phone down? You have to stay on the line, dude. Oh god, we got more. We got pipe growth. Okay. Your pipes grow larger. Okay. What?
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Hold, please.
Please hold.
Shit. What do we think that is? There's something that... It won't be false teeth, will it? You think simple as termites? No, that's infestation reporting peeling paint in small holes. I don't think it's that. Did we? I don't think we had a hob. They've got a pipe hob that lives in the pipes. What was the fracture hob? Yeah, no, not them. Desk hub, maybe? They regulate tidy homes and sort other materials in the desks they're liking. No, they organize things. Carpenter ants? Faint sound of rustling coming from their walls is the ant. It could be carpenter ants. Fuck it, we'll send it. Am I going to get in trouble off Carol again? Carol's going to be big mad. Ah, here she comes. Don't be Carol. Hey, Fred!
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
Well, termites, you get damage, right? With termites. Peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. He says he's not noticed any damage at all. It might be carpenter ants. Yeah, maybe. Report a faint sound of rustling under walls. Yeah, it's probably carpenter ants. Fuck, man. I'm gonna get in trouble again. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna get in fucking... Carol's gonna give me shit. I'm never gonna get a coupon. I'm gonna be couponless and poor forever. Any more? No. There's so many dudes. We're never getting this right. There's fucking like 100 of these things. Hey, no one's calling. Hello? Mike speaking.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob.
Desk hub?
Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills.
Desk hub.
I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Please
please.
hold.
You, sir, have a desk hub. What was the symptoms of carbon monoxide again? 80%! Yo! Yo, we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost a coupon. That's close to coupon territory, man. I want chat to help. This job sucks. I don't want this job. You couldn't pay me enough to do this. Oh, broadcast. $84,000 dues. One bedroom in that place? What the fuck? Why is your lawn 5 times the size of the house? American homes are so ridiculous. 2-bed with a double garage? Why? Why? 120 grand for a 4-bed, 5-bath? Jesus Christ. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the... Please be Carol. Please be Carol. Bush County, Maple County, Parkway.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Getting kidnapped is not a skill issue. Oh, it's too late for me now. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe in here. I'm not getting in your hole. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access. Oh, they're going to take away our database. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. I bet we could get a 100% success rate. I guarantee it. Maybe. Okay, have we got more? Carol, good morning. Hi, Carol.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Okay, we have... Okay, we've got a few here. We've got Braggarts. Hello.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Please hold.
Yeah,
Spans Barry. Barry, are you there?
False artifact, false rosebush, lamp sprite, memory wisp, mirror nymph, tea sprite, toilet hob, wood secretions. The stair slug aren't as big as dogs though, are they? Oh, they're pretty huge actually, yeah. I mean, that is a... We'll go with the stair slug. Okay, let's start working through what else we've got here. Wood secretions. So there's bleeding walls. A pink, viscous, liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wood materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Wine sprites. Fuck, I'm busy! What?
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Whatever. They have a long proboscis they used to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste. Alright. The whistling fungi.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean.
Pipe dude.
It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
What were they called? Pipe pobs. That didn't make any weird, scary sound. They cause leaks and clogs. Yeah, pipe growth, maybe? Yeah, it's probably pipe growth. Thank you. Right, what else we got? Unicorn fungi. A rare horn-shaped fungus that ought to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. Oh, we got a little horn. They often affect the animal's disposition, cause them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around inside their homes. Oh, we got a cutie dog. What did the fungi do? Many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through dry bolt gaps. There cannot be this many people with home problems.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face.
I think he's gone blind.
She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Wait, I need to solve this?
Please hold.
Memory wisp? Missing photos, pictures, and albums. I don't know. That's fake items. Fake rosebush. It said faceless on the first one. What, on the mirror? The mirror wisp? I mean, it sounds to me like he shot his wife, if I'm being honest with you. Lamp sprites are common. Some species of sprite that make their homes in the lamps. They're known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. So we need to be careful of confusing that with an actual house fire. Tea sprites live in your brew. They drink your tea and tea leaf residue. Infested with tea sprites, can report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. The toilet hole. Hello?
Hello, employee.
Oh,
Supervisor
fuck's
Carroll
sake.
here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing
Oh,
have been
shut up, Carol!
inaccurate. I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate.
I'm gonna get fired, and I couldn't give a fuck. Fuck you, Carol. Fucking calling me every day. Okay, these clean their homes when they're active at night, keeping the toilets really clean. Imagine complaining that your toilet's really clean. What?
I don't know what this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and, it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber.
That was you guys! It wasn't the pipe growth! You guys are gonna get me fired, you fucking idiots. That was you guys. Oh, it's pipe growth, pipe growth. Yeah, right. Fucking losers. You're gonna get me fired from my job. I'm trying to save up to pay for college here. It did sound like pipe growth, I'll give you that. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush in place of roots. These creatures have 2 small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. What?
Hey, yeah, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Fred sounds alright. Fred Pinball. Freddy Pinball. Right, that's all our new ones for now. So we got leaky walls, we got wine glass things that cause a rotten taste. We got the whistling fungi, which gives a dissonant whistling sound coming from the walls. What? If there's another person calling to complain.
Hi? I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
We got bed
Do I need to
teeth.
be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Brother.
Please hold.
Brother. Once a week, dude? Yeah, hell no. Fuck that. Gross. What was Boggett again? Oh, network error. Oh shit, we've lost. Okay, we don't know. We have to figure it out now. All right.
What are these useless instructions you sent me?
It wasn't a mirror nymph.
I still can't remember her. I still can't see her face.
Oh, it's got to be the memory one. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was the memory one. The memory wisp. It says it here, look. Memory Wisp will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. What the?
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
We've had cracks came with termites as well.
Please hold.
Is it not going to give us the info? Yeah, it could be fracture hob. They're not tall enough to get to the upper part of the wall. Alright, I'll send her a fracture hob. The cracks and peeling gets mentioned elsewhere, though, so that might be incorrect. We'll see. What was the difference between the moles and the gophers? These damaged gardens. What about the moles? I mean, aren't they just fucking basically the same thing? Getting fired? Maybe. Gary!
You think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about
Have we spoken to Gary?
bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me
I wasn't even here last week, dude.
Costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
That's not my problem, then. Like, I wasn't even here last week. I didn't talk to Gary last week. I wasn't here. I only started yesterday, dude. That's not my problem. That's Gary's problem. He flies bees and other pests with an excellent pest deterrent. Their presence keeps some larger pests from moving on. Okay, that's just leaving webs and stuff. The rose bush we the false... Okay, false artifacts and false thingies. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. Yeah, this company puts a lot of pressure on people doing completely semi-menial tasks. Right, the desktop is the one that organizes and sorts of stuff. Yeah, that's good. They're known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. So hobs generally clean. They're not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they're capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Alright. What was unicorn fungi again? That's the horn. Okay. Yeah, the unicorn. The toilet hob cleans your toilet. The tea drinks your tea. The stair slug goes down there. Borrow the head of the flesh of the victim. Symptoms of illness, fever, headache, and chills. Yeah. You get Lyme disease. Alright. I think we're getting pretty good at things. We're not 100%. It must have been a pipe hop, the last thing. It must have been a pipe hop. They're not danger, but their physical presence cause leaks or clogs over time. Although it doesn't really fit the description. I think pipe growth was a pretty solid guess. Right, what's the difference between the memory wisp and the mirror nymph? The mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerby. They're small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror. That's a clue that they carry a large mirror. That's something we should have probably noted, that they weren't carrying a large mirror. They're commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a danger to humans. Okay. The desk hob, the cockroach. Yeah, the mirror nymphs carry a mirror. It's a drop. So if we see shit that looks like coffee... I wonder if that was what was in the kitchen, was the cockroaches. They commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. The kitchen one was was cockroaches. That's gross. Nothing's happening. Huh. Let's chill. Your brother got accepted to what? Tricepsis? I missed it. It scrolled off. Oh shit, we've got Gary on hold. Oh fuck. Common hob? What do we think he is? A common hob? Or a boggart. I mean, we're kind of guessing. But boggarts are huge. They're 6 to 7 feet tall. I think you would have noticed that. I'm going to go with the common hob. They bear fairly convincing faces, boggarts. They're known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, and electrical outages. And they watch you while you sleep. What? Oh my
Hello,
God.
Employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your
Fuck you,
performance
Carol.
here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment here has been terminated.
Go fuck yourself,
We
Carol.
wish you the best in your future endeavors.
You gave me no training. No training. No trial process. Nothing. You did no test. Yeah, like, this is an example of poor corporate training.
That was terrible.
Wishing you and Emma luck tomorrow on everything less than 3.
What the fuck is that screen? You are unemployed? That's horrible. Oh, game goes on, I think. And I became a rat. Of course I became a rat. Oh, do we replay the day? Okay. This is bullshit. Okay. You guys are also responsible for this firing, by the way. We're all collectively unemployed. Wait, am I still fired? I thought we were replaying the day. Nobody's calling me. Oh, here we go.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again.
Fuck off, Carol. Dickhead. Alright, we're going to get this right today. This is going to be a 100% successful day. I fucking hate Carol. Like, I legitimately hate Carol. Like, every time she calls me, I feel like, you know when, like, Emma calls me and I see that name on my phone and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. What?
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement.
Right, what do we think this is?
I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
I think we got baited by saying from the top of the stairs she's looking at it. Do we think Stair Slug was correct, though? I don't think it's a boggart. Boggarts are massive. This is saying it's like it's as big as a dog. Unless you guys have 7-foot tall dogs.
Please hold.
I just doubt many of you do. That's not average. Clifford. Clifford's our boy, dude. Clifford's our fucking boy. A bat? A dog-sized bat. A dog-sized bat. You think there's a dog-sized bat down there?
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep!
Carol!
I hope you all...
No, Michelle! Do you know how many things crawl in walls? Loads of things. Fucking call someone to come out and have a look, dickhead. So many things crawl in walls, right? Like, grow up. Fucking have a look. It's not hard to access the wall, right? Just take your fucking light switch off or something and have a look inside. Jesus Christ. Why is she calling me?
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently.
Oh, okay, so we know this is not.
It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
So we're thinking it's the pipe bro? Pipe hob? Does it say anything about a smell? They make holes inside the pipe. They bear no false face. They're smaller. They commonly emerge from home at night and consume dirt, grime, and hair. They're not a danger. They cause leaks. Yeah, like this. So what the hell is it? Toilet hobs don't produce a smell either, right? No, they keep it clean as well. Unicorn fungi. Dude, how is it not the pipe growth? Black mold, maybe. A musty smell. I mean, you want to get black mold inside the pipes, right? Didn't we get told this was wrong earlier? I'm pretty sure we got told pipe growth was wrong. Didn't Peter call back and give us a load of shit? I seem to think he did. I mean, frozen pipes have to be cold, right? I mean, you might have frozen pipes. It's during the cold season. Caused by the water inside freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange smells, banging, and whistling sounds coming from the pipes. I think it's frozen pipes then. Which is a bit of a boring answer compared to you've got some strange growth. If Peter calls back, I say we send a sniper around. I think we need to take Peter out. I think Peter needs to get cut. Right? I'm just saying, like, if Peter calls back again, I think we need to ixnay Peter. Yeah, I think we need to take the fucking rifle up to the roof and just nuke the house. Sorry, Peter. You need to destroy your own home. It's the only way. This is Carol.
My wife. I can't.
Alright.
Please hold.
Memory nymph. Oh, memory wisp. Yeah, that's memory. You know what? I'm fucking really good at this. As long as I get 2 goes at everybody's problems, I like it.
Name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place.
Fuck off, Fred. Fucking weirdo. No one gives a shit what Fred thinks. Can't even get a good fucking handset. Idiots. Yeah, let me click on all these so they don't say new so we know our new ones later. Don't be Carol.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening.
Oh, bed
my
teeth.
sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch.
Please hold.
Yeah. That was bed teeth. Okay, now we've got the network error. Okay, we clicked all those. Alright. I'm ready. Did you probably dispatch demo on Steam's Next Fest? Some of them very good. No, I haven't. I like this, though. As long as it... The worst thing that's annoying me about this game is nothing to do with the game except the sound of a phone ringing.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom.
Right, we put fracture hob for this.
Maybe it's peeling? I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch. But he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Yeah.
Please hold.
Did we get in trouble for saying it was a fracture hob? I don't like the ones with walls. It could be termites, yeah. They're known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes. They're physically similar to other hobs in stature and size. I mean, this fits. Oh, it could be a unicorn thing. Yeah, it totally could. Well, that makes them drawn to soil. They dig around or inside their home. They often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up with other things of the sort. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Yeah, she doesn't say that about the cat. Termites do cause peeling paint, small holes of drywall, or squeaky floorboards. Do we know we got this one wrong? Like, we told her it was a fracture hob last time. Double down on bed teeth. I'm going to send termites. If I swear to God, if Carol calls us. Don't fucking call me, Carol. Don't do it. Hey! Gary, I wasn't here.
Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employees...
Oh, power outages. Yeah. It's a boggart. I wonder if the clue here was common hob was the instruction to leave the milk out. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave once they are in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent cream osmosis by leaving out a bowl of cream. Okay, so that was the clue, actually. So the advice he got last week was the common hob. Got it. Yeah. That was the clue. Carol? I mean, you'd think there'd be more of a clue. Hey! Oh! Oh! Woo! From fired to model employee, coupon owning fucking geezer. Absolute geezer. Boom. Suck it, Carol. I better get a phone call of praise. I am not being that company that only hears from the company when you make mistakes. Don't be that company, HSH. Science with Mr. Science. The mystery of mice. Oh no. They jam, much like the rats.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
The mice are evolving.
This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, And yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within.
Of course.
Let's take a listen.
Help me. Jesus Christ.
What do you
Help
think?
me. Oh,
Is
man.
this a wonder
That's,
of evolution? Or are
that's a
we
little
just
spooks.
hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Yo, good show, actually. I would totally watch Science Mystery every day before we kick the stream off. I would totally do that. Alright, what's going on, Carol? You got me a Hells Yeah? Oh, we got a coupon! Fuck yeah, dude. We have a new office pet. There is no fucking way, Bex, this game has an office rat. There is no way in hell. I swear to God, if this is an office rat, I am fucking uninstalling this shit, because one of you guys made it to troll me. Oh, it's worse. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. Hello, we're excited to introduce you all to a brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely. Gross. Congratulations! You have high accuracy rate as awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's coupon is for Silver Medallion. The medallion is 100% pure silver and comes free with an iron chain for convenience. For safety both in and out of the home, never let the medallion leave your sight. Supply is limited to one, so get it while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Pedal to the metal. Keep up the great work. Wow, $300. It's a cat, Chris, not a rat. All right.
That's my arch nemesis.
Your arch nemesis is the office cat. Well, you know what, Chris? If you do well today, you might get a coupon for the silver medallion.
Silver medallion?
A silver medallion.
Rats don't
Yep.
like silver, dude.
I will endeavour to give you that benefit.
It's so uncomfortable, that hat.
It is. It's very hot as well.
You can't see shit.
Nope, you can't see anything, and it's really hot. Well, we've got everything we need, right? We've got braggarts, we've got office cats. Why not gold? Well, let's see if we get 100%. Maybe we get double discount on the silver medallion. If we're lucky. Carol! Hello, Carol! Carol?
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching the closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon me.
Why do you keep saying the? Yeah, she said it twice. Like, I think Carol might be infected with fucking fungi. Alright, what do we got? We got attic gnomes now? Hold on. Alright, what? Hello? Hi, Ash.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems until now.
Oh, fake beets.
About rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to
Are you thinking fake beets?
Can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
I'm thinking fake beets.
Please hold.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the fake beats. Oh, we've got loads of new ones. We've got Phase now. Floor Roots. The Horde. Jesus Christ. Was it Bad Beat? What were they called? False Beats. Harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves amongst other vegetables. They're harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they'll like a root in the human's stomach, feeding off the nutrients for a lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. It feels like it's False Beat. I'm going to go with False Beat on this one. I got you, buddy. Oh god, I just read that. A swallowed false beat cannot be removed without killing its host. That guy's dead. Yo, Ash is fucking dead, dudes. Ash is completely fried. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, unfortunately, we've sent Ash to the promised land. The pearly gates await. Right, what else have we got? Travel gnomes. Fucking hell. What? Oh, hi, Felicia.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
We had one that watches you sleep at night. Who the fuck was that? Shit. Who was it? Was it the Boggart? Wait, what's Night Wisp? They hover outside windows at night. Oh, they're bright floating lights, though. I think it was the Boggart, and we've already had a Boggart. Would they Boggart us again? Double Boggart. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep at night. But they also cause household accidents like the flooding, fires, and electric hours. I don't think it's that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that fits. Could be a new one. We've got night gnomes. They're small, hairy creatures with pointy heads. They're known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing. Alright, so yeah, I mean, they think that fits, right? Yeah, let's go with night gnomes. You've got night gnomes. Also, the police can't help you with someone stalking you while you sleep at night. That's a little worrying. That's a little worrying that you're like, yo, there's definitely somebody in my window every night, like heavy breathing, and they're like, oh, we can't do anything about that. That's classic, that is. The seedling, what is that? Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots. Their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners. Seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Jesus.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced.
This could be a load of
things. To stop coughing.
This could... Fuck, man. That could be a load of things. Not a desk hob, not a cellar. The ants don't cause bad... was it the attic gnome? Surplus of dust. Yeah, attic gnome. Let's read the others while we have chance so we know what we're looking at. Cellar grotto. A cellar grotto is a large cave-like network known to appear spontaneously in cellars Homeowners with cellar grottos have reported a bad smell from the basement, higher humidity, and noticeable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Cellar grottos could introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce could cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation of the house. Jesus Christ. The Fey Feast. Feasts are amidst a large-sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various other species of fungi. They're known to appear near eating areas of the home. They're not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence could attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. What, it's just a pile of flour? The fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in the skin, and blooming. They can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of the human, monocolored vision, deliriousness. The symptoms include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. Well, that's not good. Floor roots. They're tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around objects or humans. They grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake or aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they're known for strangling hazard for children and pets while they sleep. Fuck's sake. What is the Horde? Oh my god. An invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household shit. The Horde's tendencies to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. And we got laundry gnomes. Do they steal socks? Yeah, they have thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging over the washing machine and missing socks. Laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, and can cause little floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in the home. And the portal. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners, discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to go in. Portals can introduce a variety of dangerous elements to the home and should be dealt with as soon as possible. They can cause drafts and introduce heating problems. You might have a portal. Right, what was wrong with you? You had an attic gnome, right? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Belinda. You have an attic gnome situation. Alright. Dune's back up. Awesome. I want to see where this goes for a hot min. We've nearly unlocked every entry, so we're probably in good stead here. We've unlocked like 70% of them. Also, I don't know where I'm going to respawn in Dune. It's going to be bad, dude. It's going to be so bad.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything.
Of course.
They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was
The police won't deal with a missing 8-year-old.
closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees. So the bees is a mistell. Stealing children. Stealing children? What do we have that steals children? We saw strangulation. You think false artifacts? Oh, true. Yeah, good memory. Gentle buzzing sound, and homeowners often report missing objects or children. Good memory. Solid memory. Well done. Yeah, buzzing sound and missing children. What's the solution? Removal is simple. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. It's brutal.
Hi.
What up, Leo?
I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and
Okay, so the foundations are struggling?
found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Is this basement grotto?
Please hold.
Or cellar grotto? Didn't that cause animals and frogs and rats to appear? Often report bad smell, humidity. No, I don't think it's that. No, I can introduce pests. What else do we think for the basement? There's been a few that have dealt with the foundation, right? Lamp sprite, laundry gnomes, mummy rust mice, smear nymph smalls. I don't think it's fracture hob. Fracture hobs don't eat cheese. Do they? No, they cause some cracks. They can't be removed. No. I mean, mice don't destroy the foundations of a building, right? Did it say cheese? Am I just being a fucking idiot here? It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese at night before going to bed. Yeah, we totally are. Okay, good call. Good call, good call. Generally I read the first two, because there's so many to read. I mean, oh, hold on. This is Carol. Good rubber. Good rubber.
60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio.
Orange drink?
Need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? And I need that orange drink to feed.
What the fuck is orange drink?
Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Guys, have we got any pepper squeeze for our orange drink? We might need some pepper squeeze. We need some pepper squeeze. Big time. If I'm don't go outside if you get a false rose bush, by the way. As long as you don't go outside for a month, it'll just fucking leave. Hold.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Yeah,
Please hold.
I'm thinking, was it Fei Flu? He's not. That gives. Oh, motherfucker. We have to send it. I think Fei Flu's initial symptoms were headache and drowsiness and like endless dreaming, right? If I remember right, Fei Flu had endless dreaming. Come on, give me 100%, baby. Is he... I can't remember, do you die from Fei Flu? Oh, we got network error. I mean, we've lost a lot of children today. I did think this was going to be a day where I didn't have a child die, but here we are.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
Holes everywhere and stealing the stealing of the pet. I don't think unicorn fungi is the play. I mean, it says broken floorboards, but he says he's stepping around them, actually. Yeah, he is stepping around them. I'm thinking something stole the dog. Yeah, I'm in the same mindset. Something stole the dog. Yeah, I know the Dune servers are up. I want to finish this. This is a very short game, so let's finish this before we get back there. Not Portal. Portal is drafts and things like that. Portals don't steal things. Doubtful it's a gopher. False beat, desk hob, common hob, cockroaches. I don't think it's the cellar grotto. They just appear in the basement. Floor roots strangle, right? And he's not reporting this thing's growing out of the floor. Yeah, floor roots were growing out and like wrapping themselves around and killing things. Like, you actually see brown tree roots. They require something to wrap around before they stop growing. Survives to get dolls and shit. False beat. I mean, the closest one I'm seeing is unicorn, but that feels wrong. It's not going to be termites that's stealing dogs. I don't know, man. Unicorn doesn't fit all the way for me. But I can't see anything closer. Do you think they would do a unicorn one without mentioning that the dog had something growing out of its fucking head? I mean, the animal doesn't disappear with unicorn. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. The rose bush doesn't destroy the house. Yeah, the missing pet doesn't fit. Seedling was out in the soil and they fight each other. It's not that. I don't fucking know, man. It's not the horde.
Did you kill the dag again, Mike?
No. I didn't. Not the flavies. Does have? No, no. I don't see anything else that fits. What does cellar growth do again? That's the slimy residue and stuff. You think drawn as a sign? I don't see anything as close as the unicorn thing, but I'm not sold. I can't see anything closer. I guess we'll find out soon enough when fucking... when the phone goes... I wonder if she did this job, or did she just get the role of supervisor? Is that it? Did she just get the supervisor job, or what? False artifact does steal pets and children, but it doesn't destroy the home. Maybe we were right.
I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Are we thinking floor roots here? It's covered in soil and plants.
Please hold.
These are roots that grow up. It doesn't say it'd be soil and plants. Now, vacation travel gnomes live in the suitcases and stuff, right? Oh, hang on, it might be highly forested areas of the globe. I think you've nailed it. Yeah, I think you've nailed it. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They'll often create expensive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and... yeah, perfect fit. That is a perfect fit. That is a perfect fit. Absolutely perfect. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their house to create new opportunities for it to leave. Just palm it off on someone else. Yeah, the way you solve it is you just get it to fuck off with somebody else.
There's something...
What's up, Larry?
Something in my basement.
A basement again?
I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds
cellar
like
growth?
there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this.
Yeah, I think that's cellar growth.
Deal with something like this.
Grotto is tunnels. Growth
Please
is the
hold.
slimy one. The sound of dripping and stretching and a strange glow. Yeah, I think it's growth. They grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growth commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching or strange glows. The slimy residue they drip on the floor can also be toxic to small mammals or children. It does not mention smell, you're not wrong. But the grotto does get a bad smell. And they have a high humidity. Which it doesn't say it floods, it causes warped floorboards. There's an argument for either or. Yeah, because, like I said, the grotto should have an increase in beetles, frogs, and related parts. To be fair, he hasn't been down there. A lot of these issues can be solved by not being a bitch and going having a look. Which would be my general advice to a lot of these people is like, well, it's your fucking basement. Go and see what the fuck's going on, dude. Oh my god! Wow! Look at that! Yo! Yo! Good job, stream. High fives, everybody. Good job. Really good job. Check it. I am taking 0 credit for that because that was like a combined effort to get us there, team. That was a combined effort. To be fair, some of them are pretty vague. They're pretty vague on what they could be. Alright. Schedule. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is going on there? The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. It must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Okay. Employee, regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we'll need you to come into work on Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. No? I am genuinely curious because it has never happened to me. Have any of you ever had an email like this? Ever? Like, I have never, even in my most corporate of corporate jobs, have I ever had an email where it just assumes that I'm coming in. Like, there's no fucking way. I have been asked many, many times, can you do X, Y, and Z? Like, if it's convenient or whatever. But, like, I have never had an email that's like, we need you to come in and it's assumed you will. Like, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. There ain't no way. Even if I was free, I would say no out of fucking spite for you assuming that I would come in. There is no fucking way. Asked a million times. Like, you always get asked if there's something busy. That's really normal. If there's something going on, it's like, can we do this, and this, then? That's fine. It's a self-report, yeah. Anyway, we got a new coupon. Lucky for Chris. Congratulations. We've got the daily coupon. It's the tamed river root. It's been plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil. This river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, type in the following code, rooting for you, and that's going to drop it from $737 to the low price of $549.99. Very nice. That is beautiful. Beautiful. But as soon as I calls you 2 hours notice and asks you if you can come in that day, I got convinced once to work while drunk. At my when I was like the bar manager, we literally got taken. So yeah, I got convinced to work drunk, and I did it, and it sucked. And then I got hammered so hard afterwards. But the circumstances, it was the Witchwood. We had gotten the management team had been taken to a convention at the GMEX Centre in Manchester to try out new alcohol that we might want to sell in the bar. So it was an entire convention center of bars that were like, try our new vodka, try our new cocktail, try our new alco pop, try our new beer, all these IPAs and all this shit. So we got absolutely trashed. And as did everybody there. It was basically a big fucking party. And it finished at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And so the owner got us a minibus, because there was about 7 of us who were there. Got back to the pub to continue the party, when it turned out one of the people who had come with us was actually scheduled to work at 4 till 8. They had a 4-hour shift, 4 till 8, and they were trashed. Absolutely trashed. And the owner didn't know, because, you know, you were responsible for your own shifts. The owner didn't know that they were supposed to be working that afternoon. And so when we got back, we sat down and they were like this. And then somebody went, aren't you working in like an hour? We got back about 3 o'clock or whatever. And like, aren't you working an hour? And they were like, oh yeah. And the owner went, what the fuck? You're working today and you got trashed? I was the least hammered, but I was definitely very drunk. So I said, look, I think I can carry it. And she went, if you could do that shift politely and sober up a bit, we'll get you hammered after your shift for free. You'll have free drinks all night. So I sent it. But what really pissed me off badly was when, I shall not name a name, she found out that her shift was covered and she could just carry on partying with everybody else. did she stop being all, to like, yeah, I'll have a pint, please. Immediately, I was like, you motherfucker. You absolute manipulative cow. You total manipulative cow. She was like, oh, yeah, I'll have a bit. It wasn't Emma. Emma was never on the management team, but it was one of the managers. And I was like, you motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. Yeah, absolutely. She played everybody. Everyone was, but she got fired shortly after because it wasn't like the owner wasn't sat with us when this happened. And she was like, fuck, why would you do that? Do your job. Oh, I did all right. I got paid. I did sober up relatively well. But I tell you now, you guys know if you've ever day drank and you stop a few hours later. Hold on. Oh, is it Carol? Hi, Carol.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy
Thine accuracy?
Those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more.
What?
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Those of us above and below the soil. I think we might be working for Chaos. I think she's calling us from the warp. Alright, what do we got? Animation. Okay. Animations are any miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of... Oh.
There's some Cthulhu shit going on, dude.
Yeah, I think we're working for the devil.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Are we thinking Rosebush?
Please hold.
Let's put her on hold and see what else we've got here. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. They're usually not directly dangerous to humans, but will ignore them entirely as they go about their business. But their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Okay. The Closet Labyrinth. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside the closets and wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or the sound of distant cries coming from their closet. They're easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. You know that you're walking around with your rare spices? They're otherwise harmless to those who don't enter their domain. Alright. The Dreamweaver. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're large, spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic and feed off the dreams of humans. While this does not cause any direct harm, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust pets and children, causing complications. The False Flower. Long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants.
In 52 months,
they're known to take root in indoor potted
due
plants.
to the
Hey,
thing
Imperial,
called
how you doing?
Love the content when I get to it and appreciate
Same,
the
brother.
graft smile.
We're doing what we can, man. But now we're capturing things. If anyone attempts to disrupt or remove them, they'll lash out by spraying toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Kobolds! We have kobolds! 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces and are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make it their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. They're harmless until they're discovered, at which point they will lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Don't go there. Oh, they pretend to be a pupper? The Rain Nymph. A subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They're faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes and often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. They report flooding. The floods of rain nymphs could lead to water damage. Okay. A soap sprite? Ew. They consume bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap, in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest... These sound awesome. Despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly disease. Oh man. What a bummer. A sprig tree. Rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. They're known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They're known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and result in death once they've reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing indoors will at risk of injury or death from there. There is no cure. Individual may be quarantined while in his occupied household. Vacate immediately. Do not touch it. Is this what the teenager got? Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from under any circumstance. She said there was like an oil, right? Okay, so her son turned into a tree. Unlock. What a bummer. Sprig vines are known to quickly consume a house or block of exits. They're often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous and can be cut with the common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit a house in a hurry. Or a spriggan pursuit. Okay. Trash gnomes! Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish grey fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They're known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for food. Homeowners with trash gnomes report the smell of rotten eggs, large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunchy sounds. Trash gnomes are territorial. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenience and painful circumstances, such as loss of fingers or nose, while attempts to discard trash or remove trash. They're also capable of spreading deadly disease. A lot of disease going around, man. Okay, right, so you, lady, have sprig tree or whatever the fuck it was. And your son's dead. Thank you for calling. That'll be $20. That'll be $20. I see we only got 1 day left because nearly everything is now there. I mean, I don't want to be the one to tell her, but like somebody's got to do it. She called, right? I hardly believe it's my fault. Hello?
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Was there a kitchen hob?
Please hold.
No. Animations cause clattering noise, right? Specifically. Okay, so that's missing or stolen household objects. So that's not what's happening. I don't know if the comment... I mean, it's got to be a hob. It's cleaning up, right? It's got to be. They concern dust, dirt, and sticky substances found on floors and dishes. So that's kitchen. Cleaning them in the process. So it's got to be the Comet hob. Yeah? Yeah, I'm going common hob on that one. We can't lose our 100% streak. There's no way. I need that coupon, baby. I need my coupon. Give me my coupon. Big money coming in. Big money savings. I deserve the coupons from this. Well, did I fuck up? I feel like when there's a delay, I fucked up and Carol's about to call. We're good.
Hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know.
But
no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Yeah, it was the false flower, the one that
Please
serenaded.
hold.
Because we had a sound effect that came with the false flower, right? Isn't that a dying song? That'll be the one. That'll be the one. That'll be the one. Do, 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 do. Banger tune. Absolute banger track. Love it. Complete banger track. Isn't it amazing how you could do the most... This game is evidence that after a little bit of experience, you could do the most insane jobs kind of quickly. Doesn't take much before you can pick up insanity. Absolutely insane jobs. Flipper?
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Yeah. Hard pass. Oh, what?
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
They sent someone to kill a prank caller, I think, guys. I think my guy's subscription ran out. Okay. I mean, honestly, good job, Carol. I'm totally okay with it. Good job, Carol. I'm fine. I'm all right with it. Yeah, Carol's doing work. Although I did find them kind of fun to listen to. Things are getting very weird, dudes. All right.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent through the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Oh shit, which one was that? It was one of the new ones.
Please hold.
Was it the Night Wisp? Shit. Yeah, is it Night Wisp or the lamp one? The lamp one did smell the burning. Definitely the lamp one you smell burning, but I can't remember what it said. Something flew in. Yeah, we'll have to just send it. Oh, she fucking calls me, I swear to God. She fucking calls me. Don't do it. I'm warning you, Carol. I don't care if you are literally the sperm from fucking Satan's dick. And you could send somebody to kill me at any moment, alright? I'm just warning you, Carol. Don't pick up that phone. I want to be on speed dial 0. You get what I'm saying? Don't fucking call me. Your network's not working. Is it my fault? Is it? Is that my fault? I don't think so. I don't think so, Carol. Don't be.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down.
Floor roots.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Floor roots, baby.
Send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
I think she's dead, mate. Let me just double check. Yeah, I know Jude's back. We're near the end of this. I want to see what the finishing is, because it's getting weirder and weirder. Based on our answers that we got to work the weekend, we've got a day or so left, I think. I mean, it wrapped itself around her and dragged her down. That's gotta be floor roots, right? It's gotta be. Otherwise, what else would it possibly be if it wasn't that? Guess we're about to find out.
It stole me.
Stole you?
It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone.
Mirror nymph?
Help, get me back, please.
Please hold.
Yeah, it's mirror nymph, right? Stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. Yeah. Is she dead? I can't remember. Mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks in the mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what you need to do... Okay, what you need to do is you need to go find this fucking thing that looks like you with a mirror and beat the shit out of it with an iron bar. Alright? Ramona!
Homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap,
It's
and
the
other
Horde!
nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
That was the most passive, aggressive, little fake giggle in the world. And I now hate you, Ramona. Was it just Horde? I thought it was the Horde. That's there. That giggle should be a crime. Method Dream, what's up?
Being a minute cause life
I
is
don't think so,
bullshit.
alright, brother.
Hope all is good.
Have you moved now? I know you're moving out of the big old city. Have you managed to make a move somewhere you're happy with? Solution, move. Yeah, the Horde is just bad. But apparently, if you introduce a hob, because they constantly clean the place, you can fight demons with demons. So you've got the Horde messing your house up, but then you put a hob in and they keep cleaning your house.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something.
The night nymph?
Flashing these
bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able
How
to
did
see
you do it? I went crazy after your visit. I thought you said you were moving out because of how expensive it had got down there.
stupid teens for all they're worth.
Busy better than not, though, in many ways. That was the one that glows at the window.
hold.
Yeah, Night Wisp. This the yellow glow? Yeah. Dudes, we're really good at this. We could probably start a call center. Who's with me? We'll make millions. We'll accept crank calls from people who are under the impression of monsters living in their house. Mergers and acquisitions of new companies, lots of fuckheads. Ugh. Sounds like a lot of reading, bro. We don't do that around here. Scatter, you what? You guys don't want to work at my amazing call center? That's like Ghostbusters, essentially. A lot of Excel and arguments. Fucking hell. Lookup tables. Woohoo. The Mancunian Clown Services. We're essentially the Ghostbusters. We tell people they've got ghosts and nymphs and shit.
Hey, so... I think I found some kind of door. I feel
Labyrinth?
like
Portal?
maybe I should step through it.
Portal.
Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Yeah, portal. See, we're really good at this now, dude. We're like legitimately really good at doing this. We deserve a raise. We deserve a raise. We need something way better than a coupon. No, she's not going to Narnia. She's alright. She's alright. She'll be okay. If you describe your company as one big family. No, I'll make it more gross than that. Our company is all about synergy. What I'm looking to do with you guys is to essentially plant you like a seedling and then using my experience allow you to nourish your development so you can flourish and grow. Will it be an agile environment?
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my
A
bathroom.
squid in the bathroom?
Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like
there's
a
a
soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere.
It's the thing that turns into a towel.
Too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
That picture does not match the voice. What was the thing that turns... I don't think a soap sprite turned into towels. Something else turned into a towel. No, I don't think it's soap sprite. I think it's something else. There was one we read about earlier that turns into a towel. Yeah, this doesn't have like tentacles and stuff. No, this just secretes the soap. It was some. Was it the laundry gnome? Laundry gnomes are thick fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. They often report loud banging coming from the washing machine and missing socks. It's not a perfect fit by any means. The tentacles and the squid-like thing is... Yeah. I don't recall there being mention of anything that can disappear in light. I don't think it's the soap sprite. I don't think it's that. What was the kobold again? The kobolds live... they're like dog faces, right? Oh, I don't know, man. Is it another false one? No, false rosebush, false flower, false beets we've had, false artifact we've had. Not a dreamweaver. bed teeth. I mean, fungi are tentacly. Drama cracks. No, we haven't got the sound. Not the unicorn one. The vines are like plants that go up the side of the house. The pipe pod cleans. Nothing to... I don't think we've had anything to do with tentacles in any description. I don't think we've had a tentacle one in any description. The only clue I can see is that when he went to look for it, it was a towel. I could see something slithering underneath... I mean, it slithers. Near the sink with its little tentacles. The soap has tentacles on it. I mean, yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, you're true. True. I think it's this or laundry gnome. But neither fit perfectly. There is tentacles on the picture. Yeah, it does. I don't know why it's disappeared though. I'm not convinced with that description, but we'll see. That's got to be the last one for today, I would think. It's evolving. Oh my god. That's 3 in a row, baby! 3 in a row. Easy game. 100%. Not bad from the 50% start. Hey, wonder what coupon we'll get today. It's going to be amazing. Oh, we got a new video to watch. Very nice. What do we get? Great American Hacks. What's our paycheck? How do you spell minimum wage?
Under Peak, one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking experiences. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails, God's country. Y'all's gonna need some supplies, some canned beans, canned chili, canned coffee.
For any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies. If it can't come out of a can, it's not worth having. Smart. Oh, getting ready for drama time later. I'm gonna need a voice. Water is good. This is advisable. Iron sword, classic. Yes. Dame Van told me she carries an iron sword with her at all times. Climbing gloves. Yeah. You don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult a park guide before embarking. Excellent. I can't eat anything if it doesn't come out of a can. I once met a guy who tried to make what he called fresh food, so I threw a can in his face. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb to the pristine peak. Very nice. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Very nice. Be sure to stop and read what's behind the rocks. Ooh. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you're in a high rockfall area. Jesus Christ. Look up and watch the rock fall on your head. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Are we going to be sacrificed to the great and the great voided one? Do not stop. I think we might be going to see Tentacle Allfather. Follow the lights, do not stray. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Oh, you've got Cave Grotto. Yeah, that's Cave Grotto. That's what that is. That's Cave Grotto. Exit the cave and then climb to the peak. That's Cave Grotto. Yeah, I can diagnose that. I think that went pretty well, actually. Yeah, I think that worked out pretty well. What a good day. Right, what's our coupon? Hello, if you are receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here. Oh, it was a member of staff. This address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive emails. Oh my god. If you still need support from HSH, please call us. Oh my. Okay. Haghide. Congratulations. Sourced cruelty-free from the perished and treated with our flower of scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only. We'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. That's the skin of right. Carol. Carol, all right. This is our weekend shift. So let's see where this story takes. Any theories where this story takes us? Hello. What's going on, Carol? Hawk? Hawk?
Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permission to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information.
Oh, we've got it all now.
Thy labor's employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body. I can see it, Bex. Everything. Nups's suggestion is fine. Rejoice. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. This is about to get real fucking weird. Let's get a drinky drink. All right. My gut feeling is... Oh, for fuck's sake. My gut feeling is that we are trying to conceal the truth of our demonic world from the human race, and that's the job in this company. That's what I think we are. Oh, we've got bed hags. Yeah. Okay. Bex, can you put out We'll Move Drama till 4?
Animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet.
Flapping?
Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's
Flapping?
getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Could be a bat. Let's see what our new ones are. Right, we've got autumn vines. Autumn vines are vines with orange and red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house. They occur during autumn. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. The pheromones released in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. Then we've got bed hags. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They're known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night. Oh yeah. Give it me, baby. Oh, the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. You're adversely affected if you've got asthma. They're known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath. Okay. We've got Dorshas. Never heard Dorsha. Dorsha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorsha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorsha will deliver what it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorsha is otherwise harmless to humans. It does not seek. That's a bit fucking spooks. Leprechauns! Yeah! They're small humanoids covered in Irish, often called a long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. Oh yeah. Respond to the name Liam. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Neighbor's doorway. The neighbor's doorway is a door frame-like structure that can often appear in basements or cellars. They're known to cause confusion, as well as parallelism. Neighbors' doorways do not cause any harm, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who came through the other side. A puka! We got a paku! Oh, it's so cute! Pakus are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch the homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pakus frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. They're harmless, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest and disease hazards. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed. We've got reanimation. That's pretty grim, guys. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil, and large holes in the ground near the home. Yeah, you got some zomblers. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so avoid them. They're commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners and incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. We've got Spriggans now. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They're seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They're known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around the house, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. They're very dangerous, and physical contact will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the individual. Okay. We've got trolls. They're giant 12-foot nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside a house and steal warm materials such as blankets and clothes. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. They can reinflate to full size. Oh. Okay. And the last one is a warlock. Warlock remnants are residual presence often left behind by old warlocks. Most commonly inhabiting older houses, castles, or underground dwellings, homeowners experience warlock remnants, often reporting objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warnings and whispers, or sighting bearded figures and reflected surfaces. See, all you bearded fucks are warlocks. They're hostile and mere echoes of the former selves. They're generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small objects can provide hazardous. Yeah, you fucking warlocks. Right. Do we think this kid's got a bat? He said flapping. What else did he say? It did say it's getting all the wine, though. Pinot Noirs and the Chardonnay. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Yeah, it could be a wine sprite. And that, there should be droppings with the bat. They're small, large-eyed, winged creatures. Alright, they do flap. Yes. Yeah, they do flap. Solved! Yeah, we've got a... so we're moving drama till 4 o'clock, guys, because Nups has been contacted that there's a very last-minute, very good game that would like to show off before I go on vacation. So he's literally just had the call this morning. Like, can Mike please do this? So we've got another new game after this. Should be interesting. Nups is just finalizing. It's not Mind's Eye, no. Nups had plenty of requests for Mind's Eye, and he was like, it just looked like a big red flag, and I said no.
Something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Yeah, Nups refused the... Yeah, I'm thinking about wood secretions.
Please hold.
It's not going to be the thing that eats the pets, I don't think. Does it say it comes with a bad smell? Keep animals and human children away at all costs. It's foul odor. Yep. Wood secretions, my good lady. Yeah, they cancelled Co's. I think they've asked Annie to do it again today. So, I don't know. We're not doing that. Yeah, we've had cancellations before, like during the day. Certainly, if like the game's not ready, if I've got some sort of like very early beta access, and it's like, yeah, it's not right. But never like as it's starting. Like, please don't play. Oh, Howard.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees,
have a
and I can never
Spriggan,
get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Pay me cancellation fee. Typically, our contracts, if you cancel my time that I've dedicated to it, you pay me anyway.
Please hold.
So So if he didn't get paid for it, yeah, that's the problem. Like, if they cancel it and you've set aside your stuff and done your thing, I get paid anyway. I've been paid for several deals that have been cancelled without you guys knowing about it. That's a really good payday. I did nothing and I got paid. It does happen. Not my fault. Like, I mean, we're willing to do our part, you know what I mean? We're so strict on what sponsorships we take. Like, Nups is very, very, very strict on what we take. Boodaloo, hi Jay.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here.
Is that right, Jay?
My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace.
Oh, what was the blissful one?
Things are good here, brother.
Autumn?
Things are good.
It's the autumn one, right?
Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Yeah, it's the autumn one.
Please hold.
These called blissful. Yeah, blissful. Yeah, okay. I'm losing my mind at how absurd this job is, and we're really, really good at it after like 2 hours. It's completely absurd and outside of the realms of normality, and we're really good at it. Like, like, it's actually crazy how quickly you can be like, oh, okay, so this is the scenario. Suspend disbelief. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually really good at this. Hi, Jill.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me.
The doorway?
My
Missing
family.
memories?
They
It's the
aren't my
neighbors
family.
thingy?
I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Yeah, neighbor's doorway.
Please hold.
Hi, Jill. You have neighbor's doorway. Fixed. Oh, the descriptions are too accurate. It's very... This is very... To be fair, the ones we've gotten, like, half stuck on have been very vague. But I would have asked more questions. Right? I was like, is there any red leaves around your house or anything like that? You know, we would have asked more questions to try and nail down some of the vaguer ones. Yeah, so what I thought it was that you were just comfortable with demons hanging out. You can get very comfortable with... I mean, think about some of the most horrible jobs in the world. You can get used to it very quickly.
Hi. Yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs.
Oh, you got a trash gnome.
And when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table.
Oh no, it's the
quite
Fey
big, too,
Feast.
which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
That's Fey Feast,
Please
right?
hold.
Did it have a bad smell? Feasts are not dangerous to consume, but such can bring more dangerous activity or else continue pressing to attract other hurts press. It doesn't suggest a horrible smell of rotting eggs, actually. What about the trash goblin, or whatever it was? The trash gnome? But they live in containers. And a loud crunching noise. Yeah, the homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs. Puka replaces animals. It does say the smell of rotten eggs, but that says they kind of live in there. The troll. Missing clothes. She's not saying shrill noises or anything like that. Yeah, they come in for warmth. I don't know. Yeah, the rotten eggs might be a red herring here. The puka replaces animals. She's She didn't mention she even has an animal. The plate shitter. The plate shitter. Yeah, I mean, Trash Gnome. It's the closest I think it is. Let's go with Trash Gnome. We haven't had a phone call from Carol in a while. I don't think it's the decomposing dog. No, dudes, why would the... Stop making it about that. No decomposing dogs. No. Hell no. Oh, see, when we get this pause, I just know Carol's fucking putting her digits to the fucking keypad. Hello, Mike. Yeah, drama at 4 o'clock today. Yes. Usual time, just a day early. There's... Fuck off with decomposing dogs near me.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Not bed bugs. They're not reporting any sort of... I don't think it's the hag, because the hag causes loss of breath. And they're itchy. Seedlings are in soil. Bed teeth bite you.
Please hold.
It does say itching. No residue on the skin. The dreamer makes you dream of webs. The Dreamweaver steals your dreams and dreams of webs. Yeah, it leads to anxiety. The large webs they weave... Yeah, they leave giant webs. Like, him not pointing out there's giant webs indicates to me that's not a Dreamweaver. Bed teeth looks pretty close. He's not said slimy residue, but he's cleaning it all the time, so it might not be there. Yeah, they get mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and rarely they get the slime. I think it's bed teeth. I think he's got bed teeth. Yeah, the slime is rare. He's been cleaning all the time. Oh, you know what I feel like playing this game? Fucking Dr. House. Yeah? That's me.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions.
Oh shit, who fucks with your heating?
Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway.
Oh,
Dr. Mobile Home.
Right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Was it the leprechaun who fucks with the heating? In addition to being a nuisance, the appetite for precious metals cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces. Yeah. You have a Liam problem. Unlucky. Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a dad. I just hear that as like a kid teething. That's all I hear when I hear a baby moaning about their teeth. It's like, oh, that kid's teething. What up, Eddie?
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Okay.
Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound.
We've got a troll!
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks.
You need to be careful, dude. That motherfucker's gonna kill you.
Any advice you can send me?
Yeah, run. Run far away, brother.
Please hold.
You need to run far away, dude, because you've got a 12-foot troll sitting outside your house that's nicking all your clothes. I would hate to hear a report if I was buying a new property and the survey came back, troll problem. That would be a really bad situation to be in. It's like you've got a troll living there. Hello? Sheila!
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves.
You got a tea sprite.
I'm concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
No worries, Sheila.
Please hold.
I think tea sprites don't kill. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I don't think tea sprites kill you. I can't remember. She speaks in song to elevate your day, Daphne. Hello! I hope you're all feeling so very wonderful. I know I am. And I'm here to tell you about my Earl Grey tea leaves. They've been totally ramshacked inside the cupboard. Which is quite a terrible scenario that I'm going through. They're ripped hither and thither.
Hi, we need some medical
Oh,
help.
shit.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping.
Okay.
I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling short.
Oh, you got a bed hag.
I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma.
Yeah, they got a bed hag.
Really severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Dude, what do you do if you find out you have a bed hag?
Please hold.
Like, that's fucked up, man. There's an old, crusty lady living under your bed, sucking your breath at night. Like, that's, I can't read the solution. Has it updated yet? No, we still got network error. I can't remember what I think the solution was to fucking shag it or whatever. Hello?
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls.
Oh, I hate the walls.
But I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that?
I can.
It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything. But I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Yeah, we did listen
Please
to Whispering
hold.
Fungi earlier. Hers sounded much more jovial. It's similar. Hers sounded much happier, though. Oh yeah, warning. If you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work.
Oh, we were wrong.
So foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
It was the fucking Fey Feast, right? It must have been the Fey Feast. It's got, yeah, it was Fey Feast. It didn't say that Fey Feast smell, though, man. Did it? Adult food some include flour, cornmeal, and various other fungi. They're not dangerous if consumed, but a lot of times they can provoke more dangerous activity. I don't think we were wrong not to guess that.
Hey, yeah, Paul here again. Thanks a bunch for nothing,
Oh,
pal.
shit!
I followed the instructions you sent, and they did jack. I ain't gotten a wink of sleep.
My kids are breaking out in all sorts of rashes. See you never.
It wasn't bed teeth. What else could it have been then? Yeah, it wasn't bed teeth. He said he cleaned all the sheets for the bed bugs, though. He said he constantly cleaned and sprayed pesticides and all sorts. Oh, but you don't get rid of bed bugs that way. Is that what it says? Yeah, they're resistant to pesticides. True. Big true. Yeah, big true.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you help me? There's this terrible
not another
smell in my
smell.
house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It
Meatball.
smells so terribly rotten.
F for Meatball.
Please, can you help?
You've got a Paku. Oh.
Please hold.
Oh, Meatball's gone, man. Man. Fucking shout-outs to fucking Meatball, dude. Never forget. Never forget Meatball. That's sad. That's big sadness. I still don't know what they have going on in that house with the food on the table. I have no idea what that could be. What else could that be? There's no way it's Faithy's. Nothing fit about it. Like, bedbugs, definitely for the other one. Hey, Flipper's back! Hey, Flipper got the phone again! Ha! Carol couldn't kill Flipper. 84.61539. Fuck. That means we got 3 wrong, I think. Alright, last day. It's time for the grand finale. Oh, we've got internet access. What's our email? Congratulations! We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labours and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial, the soil is fertile. Keep up the great work and thanks for working through the weekend. I think we're about to become a Spriggan. Okay. The final day. Yeah, I think they're testing us to see which creature we should become. Okay, we got some glitchiness here. Carol? You are bees.
Please hold.
Okay, we need to know what we're doing here. Let's try and get this right. This is literally a test now. I'm literally just doing a test for appears to be some satanic demon cult. We're just doing an exam. Okay. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak, I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Animation. Yeah?
Please hold.
Oh, we can't check anything. Okay. Animation? Anybody have any different suggestions as to what it might be? No help. Alright. Okay. No help. Can I pass the devil's test? No help. It's time for the test. Been carried long enough. I mean, I think that's an animation. I hope I don't get... What is the losing part of this trial? Do I become a brick? I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? Rain nymph?
Please hold.
Rain nymph. Maybe maybe I'm doing the exam to see whether I could be in charge of all the demons. That's gotta be a prestigious job, you would think. I'm the harbinger of death. I'm the bringer of pestilence. I'm forever the nuisance. What am I? Dosha? The harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence. I'm forever the nuisance. What am I? I think that's...
hold.
I feel like that's Dosha. Dosha. Oh? Are we doing well? Hello? I seek the domains of those who have too much. You are a closet labyrinth.
Please hold.
You are a closet labyrinth. Okay, we've gone below the roots. Awesome. Good news, good news, good news. We've gone through the soil. We've gone down. I think we're doing really well, guys. Companions of the gardens, we compel those who tread to tread no longer. Companions of the gardens, we compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Oof. I don't know. Seedlings? Seedlings are very defensive over their area. I think it might be seedlings. It said seedlings are fine until something else tries to invade their territory and then they're very aggressive. It could also be the rosebush.
Please hold.
My gut instinct is seedlings, though. We can't check anything. I'm going to send seedlings. I recall the seedlings preventing people going near them. They're very territorial. A Spriggan, like, stalks you from the outside. That doesn't quite fit. But, I mean, all the garden ones kind of fit here, to be honest. Seedlings, the rosebush, the Spriggan, they all kind of fit from that clue. I am the dancer and the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? I am the dancer and the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil All I can think of is the tree thing that leaves the black oil. Because it consumes people from within. It could be a house fire. The dancing flames, the forsaken oil, and the careless light. Could be house fire. What's dancing about carbon monoxide, though? Yeah.
Please hold.
To be fair, if I fail the test to become the devil incarnate, I'm alright with that. I am, yeah. I'm totally okay with that. Of all the tests to fail, that's what I'm alright with. I'll be like a Hell's Lieutenant. Something like that. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. Oh, fuck. Who was the deliver guy? Oh, that's Dorcher, right? Oh, we already said Dorcher. Motherfucker. Dorcher is the one who delivers. Yeah, we definitely got at least one wrong. Yeah. It's not Amazon. Yeah, I definitely fucked up that one. I can't think who that other thing was then. It was just really ominous. It was like, I am the bringer of death and destruction. You have not even seen my final form. I am known by many names and other cliche things.
Hello.
Here we go.
Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare my promotion.
Okay, Carol. You beady-eyed monster. What's my promotion?
Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
Is this like when you get a gold star at McDonald's? Because I feel like this is what it is. Hey up. Hey up, lads. Fucking sit up.
Please.
Chest
not
out.
Afraid. Come close.
Have you been sucking off the Hulk?
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
Reggie,
These guys had such a laugh. That is a game made out of pure fun. Congrats on the job. Yeah, that is a game just made out of pure let's have a fucking laugh. Oh, hang on. We've got an art book now. Call training. What's this? Improve your phone operator speed and accuracy with Call Trainer. Help as many callers as you can. If you fail 3 calls, you lose. Correct? Okay, so that's like an endless mode, I guess. Okay. I bet there's CO. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like an endless mode where you'll just keep getting calls for all of them. What's in the... Why is the options menu? What's the art book in? Hold on. I'm Nick, the creator of the game. If you're reading this, it hopefully means that you're invested enough in this game to be curious about its development. So if you come to the right place, this is a peek into the game's art, development process. Monster Manual. Ah, it was inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. Ah. This is cool. Chris, we could make a game like this.
Yeah, this is kind of pretty accessible, right?
This is something that, like, if you had an interesting little premise, we could make this game probably pretty cheaply as well. And you could do some funky artwork for crotch goblins. Ours would be very weird, though.
The game, by the way, is just it's an open beta on Steam. It's like a demo, so you just download it.
Oh, we don't need a code.
Easy.
What is this game? So these called us this morning to rock and roll this. You've heard about this game, have you?
Yeah, it came up in I don't know if it was like a showcase a while ago, because it was already on my wish list. But it's like a space game. Like
Did you wishlist a game?
I do wishlist games sometimes. I actually do.
We found the guy. We found him. We wishlist.
I don't do a lot. But if it's to remind me to keep an eye out for the game, I actually do find it a useful feature.
No way. What's it called? Wildgate. So anyone can play.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's open beta. Wildgate open beta. Let's have a look-see. Some shooty going on.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Oh, is it like CS?
It's like I'm not entirely sure what it is.
Oh, we got spaceships. Okay. Capture the capture the bomb. You guys all heard about it? It's the ex-Blizzard devs. Ah, well, that's all they give us a call then. Oh, I'm not PvPing against these guys. You'll be so sweaty. Do not try and get into my lobby, dudes. Like, I'm telling you now, do not try and harass into my lobby and be absolute jerk faces.
It's entirely unrelated, by the way, but Brack has sent me this and it just made me laugh.
Brack has sent you something.
So a bodybuilding company updated their branding using a new AI logo, and they posted their new branding. And that's it. And apparently they just don't see what we see.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I cannot fathom how they did not immediately realise what was going on.
That's like something from a comedy show.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. So bad. Dude. Alright, so we're going to have a couple of hours with Wildgate. Let's see if it's any good. Yeah, from Moonshot. Let's have a little look-see here. The only thing they've asked is to awareness, and if you're interested, and to let them know it came from us, if you would wishlist it. They're on the wishlist thing as well. A lot of publishers seem to be demanding wishlisting to maintain any sort of financial investment. So that's what they've asked of us, is like, you just ask people to wishlist it if they're interested in the game. So that's the call to action here, guys. is if it looks something you're interested in, if you just stick it on your wish list, is what they've asked for. As for what it's about, I don't know. Let's find out. That is where I'm at. Let's find out. See what it is. It pushes the game on Steam. Makes sense then. Okay. Especially because they got the open beta. I imagine they're trying to get eyes on the game because of the open beta. So that makes sense to me. Oh, I'm going to get my ass kicked, aren't I? So shout out to Dreamhaven for sponsoring us for this. Let's see if any good. Cotton Candy Concord. Let's see. Always on mine. I haven't been following this one, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see if it runs nicely. I wonder if we're hero shooting. Do we have abilities and things? Yeah, I mean, it's free. It's open beta right now. So, a nice little afternoon of shooting things. Welcome. Thanks for participating in summer preview. Progress will not carry over. Levels, achievements, unlocks, and currency, etc. will be reset. It's not a closed test. You're welcome to stream, record the game, share stories and clips and chats about it. Be kind of respectful. It's a work in progress. Bugs, crashes, performance issues, unexpected downtime may occur. Yep. No problem. Okay, let's have a look at your options menu to get started. It's better with a group. Or maybe we could put a little squad of us together, eh? Let's see what happens. Is it, I assume some of it is team-based? Oh, I can see Chris is giving it a go as well. There we go. I don't want that. I do not want text chat allowed. Subtitles, yes. Motion blur off as standard. Very nice. Put that on. I'll turn it off for now. I'll change it later. In a distant corner of the galaxy lies the Typhon Reach, a cosmic vortex filled with the lost artifacts of ancient civilizations. Only the daring words will be read. I am a robo-duck. Audio down a smooch. Yeah, it's got that vibe of it actually feels to me like 90s cartoon. You know, like the arrival of that superhero, like Captain Planet showing up. Okay, we got everything set to wild. Background frame limit. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we like that. That's good. This is social. Right, only streamer mode on. Interesting. Okay, so be anonymous. In case one of you lot turns up, I'll leave it open. Just in case, so I know if you're trolling me, I'll find you. So let's do the tutorial. Sure. So we got a firing range. Oh, there we go. We wouldn't dare. Yeah. I'm sure. You can Oh, I can't read. My PC loads too fast. Find the artifact, take it through the Wildgate, or be the last ship alive. So what, do we fight in spaceships, then go aboard each other's spaceships? Is that the idea?
Ship AI activating. Oh.
Hello.
Where are we? Last thing I remember, I was in Lucky Dogs. Where is my regular crew? Aya, Zabo, Venture, Banto. I'm not picking them up on my internal
Very
sensors.
colourful.
Am I alright? Did I get reassigned? Who are you? Are you my new captain? Oh dear. Sounds like there's some danger nearby. Please, get on that nearby turret. I hope you're as good a shot as my last
Fly the ship.
He loves shooting things.
So we can fly the ship. Ooh, space. We're in space.
Ooh, rogue turrets. Shoot him.
Okay, some basic turret action. I assume we can have a crew then, like somebody actually flying the ship.
Fire. I'm on fire. Put it out.
3 to select them. Oh god, it's like Sea of Thieves. We have to actually repair shit. Oh, we have to do some crew management. Oh, this could be fun as a team, actually. Yeah.
And so are you.
Oh,
An
cool.
oxygen leak. You'll have to find and fix it. You need oxygen to survive. Most of my crew also use oxygen. Great job.
You can be
Whenever I get
sabotaged.
hit, I take damage to my reactor.
Minor
To fix
comet.
my reactor, we cool it with ice. Broken windows and fires are bad, but they won't destroy. My reactor health is what matters. Head outside and look for a comet to mine. Venture loves to mine. He's a robot, so he doesn't need to breathe.
So I just open the door and send it? It would appear so.
You're outside. Okay, let me tell you something. You carry some oxygen with you in a small supply.
Right.
Hold jump to fly. Oh, and one more thing. If you get in trouble, you can always teleport back to me. My last crew teleported back to me a lot. They would say stuff like...
What am I mining exactly?
Oh, look, you've got some ice. You
Ice.
can only hold one thing at a time. Teleport home to deposit the ice in my processor. You probably want to carry 2 things at once, don't you? Ion has 4 arms, and even he can only carry 1 thing at a time. That's then the rules.
Okay, deposit it into your core. Where's the core? Place in the ship processor. Yep, down there. Okay.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please find the coolant button to cool my reactor?
We have to cool the Ooh. Okay. That's reactor overload. Shouldn't do that, I don't think.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so
That feels
ice
much
heals
better.
the ship.
Sabo always activates coolant. He's not very technical, but he does like to keep me repaired. Right, we're going to need to find you a sensor. Look, why don't you fly over to that nearby space station and see if you can dig one up? Be careful. One time, my crew went to a space station and were lost in time, turning up 6 weeks before they left. Crikey, that was a weird 6 weeks.
I mean, we can fly the ship, right?
Remember Venture, the robot in my crew?
Sorry.
Oh, he loves exploring places like this. He'll always say something like, "Oh, look at that. You'll have to repair that door." If Samo was here, he would tell you, "Always." You found a probe sensor. This upgrades your probe scan range.
Upgrade my probe's scan range. Okay, so we got various ship augments to push into here. Sure.
Please find the probe station, and we'll scan what is outside the ship.
Control a probe. Okay. Oh, a little probe!
Oh, look at you, exploring with a probe. My crew love to explore. You can scan some objects to add them to your map. We need to find... Wow, great job. You found the artifact. That's the Wildgate. Now that you have it scanned, it will appear on your map. Exploring the Reach is the best. Scan as many things as you can to learn about this area of space.
Should I scan your bubbles? No? Okay. Scan space. Bring up the map. Okay. I assume we've scanned anything of relevance, it would appear. Maybe this. The actual artifact itself. Yeah, we've got that already. Seems good. Yeah, there's nothing else on the map. Our ship, those stations, and the Wildgate. Wildgate.
That's brilliant. Brilliant! Now we have the location of
Sure.
the artifact and the Wildgate. Fly the ship closer to the
Yeah, here we go.
On the helm, you
Oh
can
my
set your
God,
course
okay.
and speed. If you release the helm, I will keep traveling. If you want to stop me completely, hit the brake. Here in the training mission, I'll hit the brake for you.
No! Full speed! Boost!
I'm getting pretty nervous about my crew. Did they go on a mission without me? Oh. I hope
Shut
they're okay.
nuts! Why would I turn her off? She's alright. Is it because she's British? Is this British hate? Wow. That's what this is. That's British hate. Okay,
You know,
control.
I'm beginning to wonder if my crew traded me for a newer vessel. Did they find a faster ship? And one that had more guns? Maybe.
Yeah, you're
they
slagging
upgraded
us
to
off
one of
'cause
those
we're
new
English.
fancy
Unbelievable.
model 550s. Those 550s. I think they're so great.
Coming in. I am actually a legit space
Look
pilot.
there. Look at that old research vessel. My crew goes into places like that all the time. Venture loves to explore, but Ion just loves the danger. Samo generally hangs out with me. He doesn't like exploring. He says it's noisy and sometimes sticky. Why would it be sticky?
Wall. Stop. Okay. I go zoomies no matter where I go.
Oxygen tank. It will refill your oxygen supply.
Cool.
Ugh, a Zyglomag. Blast it. Venture can tell you all about those when we find him. Oh, I do hope we find him.
Where's my oxygen being tracked? That I need to keep an eye on. Is it the blue?
Oh,
Bottom left?
lovely. You've just
Yes.
used some ammo. You can recharge your weapon at an army. Ion always does.
Keep your ammo stocked on.
Well, that's marvelous. You've defeated the
Yeah, I got it.
Zyglom infestation. There is a secure room somewhere near the entrance that may contain ancient technology.
It feels like PvE, but I think this is going to be a PvP, right? Oh, both. Yeah, it feels like it could be a
This is
PvE
incredible.
mission.
You found an artifact! Oh, my crew loves these. They can unlock new ideas for secret technologies. Also, if you bring one back, you'll be treated like a hero.
Cool. Stop!
Oh, just toss the artifact on the floor. I'll run a little test for you. I'm going to overload my reactor. Ordinarily, enemy prospectors would do this, but
What does this do for
you're
us?
learning. Don't panic.
The ice artifact cannot teleport while holding. Ship heals 20 health for 2
Is
hours.
loud. Remember, don't panic. I'm panicking. Find the shutdown button and turn off the overload. That alarm is scary. An overloaded reactor damages the ship.
Yeah,
Please activate coolant.
it's a
to heal
bonus
my
for the
reactor.
ship, I think.
Well, that's marvelous. You did it! Wow! Now we have to escape through the Wildgate. Get on the helm as soon as you can and fly us out of here. Maybe we can find my crew when we get back to Lucky Docks.
That's the wind condition. Alright. I think it's gonna be like an extraction shooter.
Oh, I just got a message from my last captain, Ion. I'll play it for you.
On ship, listen, we were out celebrating Randy's retirement last night and got back really late. I guess someone loaned you out to a new prospector for a training mission. Could you get back to Lucky Docks soon? We have a lead on an artifact.
They keep saying
that
Ian. I don't know if
wonderful
that's a nod to Mr. Hazzy.
Wait to introduce you to my crew and tell them what a great job you did on your training mission. Wowzers. You really know your stuff. One of my crew, and just retired, you know. We need a fourth prospector, and you'll fit right in. What do you say? Beginning gate transition. Next stop, Lucky Dogs.
They used to work together, Angry Phil. You don't need to be so pessimistic, sir. So pessimistic. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? But instead, your acid tongue came out, didn't it? Didn't it? Got all judgy. Okay, so we blast AI enemies. So there is some PvE elements to it. Complete reach locations, overload enemy reactor. That's a win game. Okay, so we have got loadouts. Do I have to play this Duckman? Okay, we do not have to play Duckman. We can be... Okay, so we do have abilities. He's a robot who does not require oxygen. He regenerates health faster. He warns Venture when an enemy is behind him. Adrian has a jetpack for a boost of speed. Replaces the mag hook. He flies 30% faster. Okay, so he's a speedster. Okay. K can interact with objects 10 meters away. So she's telekinetic. She could blink 100 meters away. She's got blink. Replaces the mag hook. Alright, we'll stay with the robo for now. What's it any quick?
Sponsorships wanted.
We got a beam rifle. Accurate at range charge shot. So we got like a sniper shot. The doctor, so he can heal people. Okay, so we got some TF2 style stuff. Cool. Shots track enemies. Auto lock-on micro missiles. Okay. Let's try the basic weapon and then we'll try different things, I think. And we got customize. There's skins and whatnot. Oh, we can change the ship. Ah. Wait. No yellow. We can name the ship the Banana Castle. I'm already sold. We can change it to the Banana Castle. I'm totally down for the Banana Castle. We get a big fat Banana Castle, dudes. Like a super fat Banana Castle. Fireworks. Okay. So we got like a progress track, as we would expect. Okie dokie. Okay, let's jump into me getting my ass kicked. And then we'll think about, like, launching some squads, I think. I'll jump in, and then we'll see about getting some games with whoever's going. Because I saw Chris install. I'm not sure if Nups has as well, and any of you guys that are here. Well, we'll see, man. Otherwise, you know, I'm not the best at shooting games. Let's put it that way. I'm not the absolute best. A little rusty. I would be the best, obviously. That is a lot of robots. That is a lot of people playing the exact same class who've not tried anything else. Okay. Alright. John Splitgate, the bot. So I think there's a bot in here. I assume one of us has to, like, get started and fly the ship or whatever. Okay, so what is our, like, priority? We appear to be in dock. Interesting. Huh.
Oh, hello there. Would you like to co-host?
Morning. Weapon fire is not permitted in the launch area.
Okay, so we got a prep. Yeah, how many other people are you guys? Is it 4v4 or 4v4v4v4? Far too fog.
Enemy ship detected.
Remember, they keep your reactor cold.
Ah, there's my macro. Let's see. Where's the cooldown on this mag hook? John Splitgate appears to be dead. Yeah, we have to invade their ship, and we can also like pop out a mine and things like that. It looks like my mag hook is just, it's the bottom right. It's not naturally recharging. Maybe I just need to get a recharge station to use it again. That's probably the case. You can only recharge it at a recharge station.
Reactor output nominal.
I am about to die.
Gate sent. Wildgate charging. Waveform collapsing. Bulkhead seal engaged. Look around. That's your competition today. Let's get after it.
The yucky balloons. Is it a 16-man game? 20? Yeah, it's 20 man, it looks like. My entire team has left me. It just appears to be me. Shoot. Fuck. I assume they're bad people.
Ammo low.
Send it, dudes.
There's nothing like experiencing knowledge. I found a harrowing location.
Evan here, for those that need it.
Oh, radioactive. I assume repairing these is a good thing. Is this energy charge? No. What's the range on this? Can I get up this gap? Hope so. Yep. Oh god. Fucking... Always with traps, no matter what game I'm playing. There's always a trap. Get wrecked, bot. Although I have to wonder why we're doing this. Do you unlock something? Ah, the door's now accessible. I see. Hey, the bot's actually like teaching me. This bot is good. Good bot.
Right, what's next?
Oh, control is not crouch. FYI. Control is not crouch.
Alive again.
Do we have crouch? I don't think we have crouch. Okay.
Oxygen's here.
Probe sensor installed on the rear.
Okay, John's finished. I've only just got here, and John's like finished the mission already. What's your angle, John? You trying to embarrass me or what? Alright, should we move, John? Bye, John. We're not going to collide. Stop worrying. This is my first spaceship. Might be collided a little bit.
scatter cannon installed on the front.
Good job, John. See the way I dropped John off? God, I'm so good.
This is exploration worthy.
John!
Here, first job complete.
I'll fix it, eh? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who broke the ship, but that's besides the point. Right, John? Loot gadgets. Where's the enemy?
Let's defend this.
Speak of the devil.
Have it here. For those that need it. Thanks for watching.
John, where you at? John got wiped out.
And action.
Maybe we're making our ships as strong as possible before the PvP element comes in? Oh no.
Enemy probe is gone.
What up, Chris? Hope you good.
Another one down. Let's defend this.
Yeah, but we need some cover, right, John? Where are you, John? 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 I can't help but notice, John, that you don't appear to be here, pal. Have we got melee? If I was melee, what would I be? John, you've got to get in on this, man. Ah, that was a bombard. I assume John is doing something useful somewhere. This is taking forever, John! I need you here, buddy. I am out of ammo. Oh, what is this gun? What is this gun? Wait, am I getting attacked from behind now?
Reactor cooling.
Going up.
I need a recharge. I think our ship's being destroyed. I am totally alone, and our ship is being destroyed.
Damage. Turret. Destabilized.
Fire. I mean...
Oxygen destabilized.
I captured a ship. I'm useful, right, John?
Oxygen destabilized. Danger. Reactor overload.
I legit only play for John's approval.
Damage. Turret. Enemy ship detected. Fire on board. Warning.
The adventure was worth
Exploded. Shall everybody out?
I adventure ends.
John quit ages ago. I don't think the one living person team was to play there. Okay. I did not win. John left me behind to capture a point on my own. John cost us that whole game. I don't know why John would behave this way, but... Let's try another game with randoms, and then we'll get some real people in. See what happens. I think we should vary our character a little bit, though. Everybody seems to be playing the same dude. So let's go with Johnny Sideburns over here. He looks Adrian. So we got a boost of speed. We can fly faster.
Relax. I've got you covered.
I don't think we should roll with a healer yet. Try the girl out. What does she have? Telekinetic. I'm not sure where we would use telekinesis here. We have got blink, though, which is nice. I wonder if it works on the vertical.
We do this together.
Okay, so we can do dual weapons. So we can have a healing gun and our normal gun. Okay, this reloads ammo on teleport home. More ammo for weapons. 33% damage reduction against monsters and environment effects. Okay. I like the concept of this, though. Where you're having to manage and try to progress while also maintain your ship's effectiveness. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, make a phone call before I forget, because I told people different times. I need an upsie for min-max power. That's what I need. I need an upsie for big min-max power. Chris will be trying hard as well. His Halo knowledge will be coming in clutch. Yeah, the PoE launch. Emma's having surgery at PoE launch. Alright, we got Space Meat is neat. And somebody's unlocked a furry. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Someone's unlocked a lion man. We got a furry dude. Oh, Jesus. He's got to be really good at the game as well, and I'm going to be just noobing it up. I'm going to follow the horsey around, man. Daish, thank you so much for the 9 months. Mark Arias, thank you for the 43. Bistrix, thank you very much as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we've got femme Heroths. Heroth ladies. I'm following the furry all over. You are my idol. You furry big sack of love meat. Look how tall you are. Impressive with your cloven hooves. He's an impressive guy. I like it.
Here we go again.
Where's he gone? No, I'm not going to resign myself to being the, like, the captain. Not until I know the ins and outs of how it works. I need to learn the map layouts as well. No, I'm just learning my map layouts, that's all. Especially where... how does this thing work? The blink. Can it go up? It's got a cast time, but okay. Okay. And you can teleport home at any time. So you can get yourself out of bad situations really quick, or if your ship's under attack, you can get there very quickly. I wonder against a bunch of level 1s, is it advisable to fly your ship over to them and just shoot their ship? Although I don't know where we get missiles from. Place ammo, fuel, and ice. Where do we get ammo from?
Ammunition clear and lock.
No idea where we get ammo from. We go and mine ice, but I can't imagine we mine ammunition. That would be weird. That one has a title. Follow the fairy. Follow the fairy. Follow the fairy. Follow the fairy. Where is he? What are we doing, fairy man? Teach us the ways. Wait, is this one of you?
We won't find all the cool stuff out there.
Is this one of you? Please don't be one of you. If it is one of you, fucking lead the way, man. You dick.
Our ship's in good shape. Go us.
Cyclone down. Defeat.
Trigger down. And another one.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus! Ah!
Cyclone down. Defeat.
I'm being attacked by little babies!
Cyclone down.
Stop! Help! Do I heal at home? Activate to fly quickly. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't fuck with that. If Jin is one of you and you're just hard trolling me, don't.
Cyclone down.
Critter down.
Right? Be nice.
Air vents over here. Trigger down. And another one. Those things are gross.
Are we just clearing out the sludge? Is that the plan here? Is that our job? Is to clear out the sludge? The storage units.
Calm down.
I would like to see clearer objective situations going on. It's a little awkward to know what the hell is happening. No. No disgusting babies. Okay, I think it's just kill them. Refinery complete. Why is that good? Okay, because we got loot from it. Alright.
Quad cannon installed on the front. Smuggler's turn installed on the front.
Clamp jet attached to a ship, then shoot it. Fires a jet pushing the ship. Where is the standard place we want to be leaving stuff?
Probe sensor installed on the left.
Was there a gun to pick up?
Piloting.
Sorry, Jin's taking us on a journey. I'll wait. Where are we going, Jin?
I could get on the probe.
Is there much point in probing?
Okay, probe. Let's see what's out here. Wow, it looks so...
Something's here.
Can we go? Exit's on the map.
Here we are.
Lowering shields.
Over there, perhaps?
Okay. I don't know what we're probing.
Board.
There's a fire on board. I can hear it. Did Jin crash the ship?
Here we are. Over there, perhaps? Something's here.
Taking a turbine.
Look, another ship.
Enemy ship detected.
Repairs complete.
Enemy ship is close.
Enemy ship detected.
The war was the sword.
I can't.
This place is the light that
I can't target that dude.
An enemy ship.
Yeah, I see the fucking enemy ship. But I can't shoot it, dude.
Danger is visible.
He's lowered the shields to be able to go 7% faster with them up.
On the turret.
Station.
Okay, there's turrets below us.
Enemy ship detected.
Missiles are a little slow. Ready to fire.
Raising shields. Coolant ready. Reactor coolant.
I don't know where we get ammunition from.
Let's get it. I'm down.
Oh, they're on board!
And the reach to
Oxygen destabilized.
I'm alright. And ready.
Oxygen destabilized. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
I'm on it.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
I'm on it. 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 I'm on it.
Oxygen destabilized. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Damage.
Two leak repair.
I'm on it, dudes.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't breathe.
Ready. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Turret's back up.
Warning.
Oh my God, we are not in a good way here.
This multi-tool?
There's a guy just running around outside the ship shooting us. Fuck that guy.
Oxygen destabilized. Damage. Engine compromised.
Who's patching the engine?
Damage. Turret. Reactive unit.
Let's take care of it.
Fire on board. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Damage.
Oh, I got a turret to the face.
Damage. Engine compromised. Enemy ship detected. Uncontrolled acceleration detected.
Okay, our ship is so screwed, dude.
Let's get it.
Engine compromised.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, this is stressful. Fuck. All right, you want a couple of people doing that and someone flying over there. Nope. So you getting in? Have we got Chris? Get you in. All right, we're getting you in. Fucking.
In the distance.
Everything is red. Everything is dead. Alright, I'm in Discord. Let's bring the team here. Have we got one other? I know Bex doesn't really like these kind of games.
Alright.
What up, player?
Let's do this.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Why can't I get you on my friends list? We got Echo and Chris.
Oh, probably shut the door.
I need to move you here. There we go. Can I do it via Steam itself? That would make way more sense.
I can see you on my friends.
Really?
Yes.
Does this work? Did you get that?
I did. Shift 10.
Yush is on. Let's get Yush in.
Right, has that worked? Have I joined you?
If Yush wants to play.
It's not invited me.
Did that come through for you, Nubs? Oh, you try inviting me then, Chris, if you can see us. I can't see you guys. Am I set to offline on Steam? No, I'm not.
No, you're online.
Okay, I got Chris's invite.
Okay, I was able to
there we go.
do that.
Yeah, I'm in.
I don't have Nups on my list, though.
Oh, don't worry about Discord. We're in our team Discord anyway.
You do have me.
Can you click join game? Mikey had a little lamb.
Yeah, you're not showing in-game on my party.
Yay for 16 months smile.
Streamer mode? I think streamer mode is just for names. No, because I can see Chris's proper name.
Yeah. If you click on the little person icon, can you see Nups up there? The group icon?
Nope.
Top right, nothing?
Nope. Can you paste your friend code to me?
Oh, yeah, I got the request. Hold on.
It's just a friend request. Maybe you can.
Yeah.
Invite me now.
Okay, I think that's worked.
And I got Yush as well.
Alright,
Okay.
should have been.
I think we're good.
That should be an invite to you, Nupsy.
I got Yush.
Yeah.
Yeah, the team is here. Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm still. So we seem to get attacked pretty much if we clear one base area.
I mean, it looked like you. Did you really hunt to upgrade your ship much before you went into combat?
You know what? I picked up a bunch of shit and threw it on the floor in there. I had like something that could push a ship, so I assumed it's something you could put on the enemy and push them out of the way or turn them around or something like that. I think it comes more from a little bit of organization when we're under attack. So you want somebody who's constantly attacking them, somebody putting out fires, somebody steering.
Yeah, it's a bit of anti-boarding. So if there's one boarder, we probably want to put 2 people on it to get him out, right?
Bit of sabotage going on, maybe.
You need good guns. So is that the loot I've missed when we've cleared an area? It's like it'll give you a better gun? Is that the idea? You need better ship guns. Okay. So maybe our gameplay is dictated by the loot we get. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we got good ship guns, we can be a bit more offensive or whatever.
Yeah, probably. Not sure if there's upgrades that make your ship like agile or things like that.
Empty helm here. Always good to make a new friend.
I can blink so far.
I think our enemies are all on the same ship as ours as well. I think there are, I saw like 4 different ships or something that might be a bit...
I think we're all on
Yeah, once it launches, right?
Star Citizen? We've thought about it, but we've also had the kind of thought process. It's like, should we be drawing attention to Star Citizen?
Yeah, with business practices leave a little something to be desired.
You know what I mean?
To be diplomatic.
I did suggest a while ago that we do a whole Star Citizen thing and checking it out, and we're like, maybe it's not a good idea to try and draw maybe even positive attention to it, considering it's, what, $800 million now? They close that billion mark, though. Let's hope they can cross that line.
It doesn't feel real anymore.
No, it feels like such a con.
Reactor output not.
Right, you take piloting, Mikey.
Sure.
Disengage fuel mode.
Take us to a location.
Seal engaged. Look around. That's your competition today. Let's get after it.
Okay, so there's rogue turrets. I guess that means in space there'll be just random turrets around.
Yeah.
I guess me, but 10 years. Oh, we all hoped it would go somewhere. Every single one of us hopes it would go somewhere. It was like the dream game at first. Alright, so we got a place right in front of us. I wonder if it's worth me just getting out and going.
I'm gonna do a little scanneroo though before we.
Ready to fire.
I am going in.
This place would make for a whole episode of adventures.
Not sure what we do in this one.
There's a shard.
It's on fire. Do we repair it?
Of the precursor civilizations are everywhere.
Okay, I've got a turbine, which I guess we attach to the ship. Activate to go quickly. I think we got some ship maneuverability.
Nodders. I'm gonna go have a look at this shard
this
cabin
just
thing.
gets dropped on the floor.
Okay, that's just a quick... okay, there's a turbine. We are broken already, fixing the ship. Nope, the ship's on fire. Your thoughts?
I did smash the underside a little bit.
Ah, I see, I see.
Pro racer, by the way.
Getting a feel for how big we are, you know.
I got you. What's our mission here? Blast the Legion.
Air vents over here.
We got noobs down here, Mikey?
Just some bots.
This place is really freaky. You can see this to the northeast. Northeast. It's like a spiky mouth.
Shield field installed on the rear.
Rust is hot.
Okay, so now we need loot. We've done the ship. What's this? Ammo regen. Gain ship ammo over time. Oh, that's
Might want to
cool.
use this.
Yep, ship ammo. There's a bomb trap.
I need
So do we put this in somewhere?
Yeah, the ammo thing
The crew
I...
has everything handled. I can
attach.
relax.
Ammo
Okay, that's that
regen
done.
installed on the rear.
Oh,
Is
there's
there
a
more
drop
loot
point.
to get? I wonder if this icon disappears only when all the loot has been gone. Yeah, it's like PvE, PvP. It's open. It's open right now. It's like an open
Oxygen
beta
here.
test.
Okay, where I am now, it's a shard cavern, and we have to defeat 3 waves.
Engaging thrusters.
Okay. We're just finishing up looting here. Oh, the quad cannon here.
I'm having a little snoopers around.
Right, so this
so
is
we've
not an
upgraded
attachment.
one of our cannons.
On the front.
Oh wait, did she say you attach that to the front of the ship? Is that what she said?
What were you carrying?
A clamp jet. Attached to a ship, then shoot it. It fires a jet pushing the ship. Repair to stop.
That sounds like it goes on the outside somewhere.
Hard point
Yeah,
on the
one of
outside.
those.
No, it doesn't go on there.
Huh.
It says handheld, you don't attach it. Okay, so that's just an item we have. I think we could stick it on an enemy ship. Is there more loot to get?
There's 2 more pieces here.
Okay.
I think it's one of yours, and there's a tractor beam.
Maybe to pull mining
Old
stuff near
ships.
us. And another clamp jet. Didn't get a new gun though.
Got them.
Okay, do you want to move us out, Mikey?
Sure.
I think we've got all-
Do we have a probe? Can we scan what would surround us, or?
Chris has.
Okay.
On helm.
Where are we going, Chris?
It was to the northeast. You'll see it like a
Airbend's over
spiky
here.
asteroid-looking thing.
Yep, all on the way.
No loot, no super guns. Okay.
Everything's cleared out.
Lowering shields to go a bit quicker. Boosting.
Another one down.
Can we see the enemy? Don't want to get attacked up the buttskis.
Yeah, give it a look-see, see if you can see anything.
The Academy never prepared me for this. I should leave the ship and board that nearby location.
Let's keep going.
Then room 2, just one more to you.
Parking up next to the entrance.
Oh, we've got a bomb
Shields.
trap.
Blazing shields.
This is installed on enemy ships.
Okay.
Parking.
Don't forget about this. Could
Is
be
this-
useful.
Reaching down.
Sniper rifle is sus.
Going.
Oh, I can't.
I don't think we got a
enter
new
the,
gun.
the purple field, Chris. I think you're alone in there.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just some of these Legion enemies.
How did you get through the purple door, though? Did it lock behind you, or what?
You don't. You walk around.
Oh,
you
so
run
that's the
round
exit.
doors,
The
yeah.
purple door is actually the way out. Gotcha.
Another one down.
I think there's probably loot behind there after you clear it. Is my assessment. Watch out for mines and stuff. I've cleared a lot of them around.
Lot of dudes here.
Oh, like a decimator.
I like the shield system.
Oh, yeah.
Where you can penetrate areas of it.
Yes, cool.
Oh, mine.
And pieces of loot, it says.
Right, let's loot up.
That looks like a turret. A scatter cannon. Ooh.
Security device warns when enemies are on board. Clamp jet.
Probe sensor. Ship ammo. Cool.
Scatter
Macro
cannon
cannon.
installed on the rear.
So we put this in.
I'll probably have to do a few
here.
trips here.
Is that not where I put this in?
Faster.
Place in the processor. Oh, fuck. Where was the processor again?
Best range 500 meters. Okay, probably got this on the front then.
Ah, there it is.
10% more shields.
More ammo never hurt.
Shield device installed on the front.
Engaging thrusters.
I wonder if it matters where you place stuff.
Should we
Obviously,
use
with
this?
the turrets it would, but...
Macro cannon installed on the front.
On
Security
the
device
front.
installed on the rear.
On the rear!
Storm barrier activated.
Right, so
on
we're
the left.
immune to the cosmic storm, so we can go in there maybe, and then maybe lose some people if we need
Sick.
to. And they don't have the upgrade.
We've got a lot of clamp
cool.
jets. I think we could really send a ship the wrong direction.
Oh, like
Mine
as an like a weapon, so to speak.
Yeah, you attach it to them, and then it pushes them, so you could send them in a weird way, I think.
Okay.
Like I've got a hardpoint mod here, which is like a mine thing, so it'll create a minefield, but it is hostile to everywhere.
On the right.
Oh, so we could leave it behind us.
Can we scan a bit more? See what our next destination is.
Are you probing, Chris? I'll probe.
Let me install this first.
Searching with the
I'll,
probe.
I'm on it.
Mine layer
little
installed
peepers around.
on the front.
Okay, there's some ice here. We might want to stop and grab some ice, you know? We're right next to it.
Yeah, a little bit of...
if you go right,
cooling,
Mike?
yeah.
Going right?
Right and up.
Right and up.
So I guess we don't know where like the gate is or anything. We just kind of have to explore until we find it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to pop out and grab this ice. It'll be worthwhile.
These purple asteroids appear to be fuel. So we might want to... Oh, I see something pretty weird over here.
Okay.
To the southwest.
I'm just mining outside me.
Yep, I'm parked next to you. Oh, is that an enemy vehicle over there? Right out of us. Or is that just like a loot ship? Oh no, that's why we started, I think. Yeah.
Oh, this is...
For when we need a cooldown.
Take a look at this.
Juggernaut with gadgets on it.
Where was that?
I think it's surrounded by a minefield or something.
Is that a resource, Mike?
I'm checking.
That purple ship.
I mean, there's also a colony base as well. To the
yes.
south.
Afterburner fuel.
I have a fireworks button. Oh.
I guess like a way to warn people what's happening.
Maybe, yeah. I'm steering us.
Are we underway?
Something that has mines.
I don't think there's a
around it.
range on teleporting back. Like you can just go.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Lowering shields for a bit of speed.
I'm very wary we haven't seen anyone else. Like while we're traveling, it's a really good habit, I think, to pop out and just grab resources that we're going past.
Yep,
yeah, probably.
Sure.
As long as you don't like, I don't know how easy it is to fall behind the ship.
You can teleport.
So slow. Oh yeah, true. True.
Yeah, and I just use the jet thing that allows you to. Ooh, you go into that red thing. All right, I'm just gonna grab this.
Yeah, it's a juggernaut. I'm guessing that's mines, and there's also some like enemy-looking ships that I saw. So that's probably a turret
too
jobber.
far to get to.
Alright, I'll swing us with our right side facing our enemies a little bit, so maybe get on the right side turrets.
Well, I put in a long-range turret on the front, so I can hopefully do some further damage.
I know.
That transport back is very smooth.
Oh, it shoots big stuff.
What are we shooting at?
There's some like ships.
It's like
in the minefield.
Don't really know what they are yet, so we're shooting at them.
Sure, that makes sense. Well, it did say this area had rogue turrets in it.
Yeah.
The quad
I'm going to assume
upgrade
hostility.
to base weapon.
Oh, this looks useful. Let's get it plugged in.
Oh, cool.
Quad cannon installed on the front.
Oh, it's shooting back.
I'm guessing these are minefields. If I was to hazard a guesstimate.
That's swinging us round to the juggernaut.
There's an entrance here.
Let's try and avoid the mines.
Yeah. We can have a little peepers.
Not sure how low I need to go, but
It's in the middle of its chest.
yeah, I'll just dip and dive under this mine, and I'll pop out in
I
front.
wouldn't be here without you.
Increased range of probes. Install at hard points.
What do we got?
Do we have an install point? Ah. We're kind of filling all our slots up with upgrades at this point.
A little bit. I guess you pick and choose once
Yeah.
Installed on the front.
Install everything and then fix it later. I've put the quad cannons at the front of the ship if we're in a dogfight, mate.
Okay. Right, I'm packed out front.
I'm just having a peek around this juggernaut, see if they've got any good stuff. Juggernaut complete.
Complete. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. We got more quad cannons. Upgrading all our turrets to quad cannons.
More ammunition.
Quad cannon installed on the rear.
I think we might not have any hard points inside anymore.
Yeah, we'll have to pick and choose what we want.
Where's the processor?
Bomb trap for enemy ships.
Not bad.
Where did we put the bomb traps? Is this a bomb trap? It's a shield device. There's this 10% more shields on all ship stuff. That sounds pretty good.
That's pretty decent, yeah.
How fast can this thing go?
I'll swing us around to the colony base. That's where we're almost done looting.
Nodders.
This is the last loot I'm bringing back now. We're good to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's make a pile. Shield device. Right, bomb traps. Let's put them together. Right, we got 2 bomb traps we can put on an enemy ship. I think...
Is that an enemy outside? Did I see just that an enemy outside? I'm not sure.
Where?
Yes.
Like a border.
Yeah. I saw someone called Elf Finn. I think they teleported.
Not Finn.
It might. I think it was a probe. I think they were probing us.
Right, eyes out. Let's have a peepers around. Probably worth a little probers, maybe. Because if they're here, then
Using the probes.
I'm probing.
that's a probe, or is that you?
That's me.
Okay. No, that's not ally. That's not an ally probe.
Enemy probe is
Enemy probe has been destroyed.
Yeah,
Okay.
that wasn't me. Mine has my name over it.
It's
Alright.
teams of 4, and there's 5 ships in a game. There's currently 3 ships remaining in this game. I'm parked outside.
Right, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing any signs.
Thank you.
No, I think that was a long-range scout.
I wouldn't be here without you. Nice try.
Wildgate open.
Wildgate's open?
Sensing.
Oh, artifact found.
Oh,
we need to move out then. Yeah,
we need to hunt. We need to hunt. We need to hunt.
let's
go, 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 go. It's got a probe out, so we can see where they
1,000
are.
meters.
Searching with the probe.
I'm probing.
At the helm.
Oh, it's on our map, the artifacts.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to see what it is.
Alright, shields down.
They're in the cosmic star.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Destabilized.
Oh, you are?
What the fuck? I have no
Bomb
idea.
detected.
That is a border somewhere. Jimmy's heard it.
Enemies
He's on
There's
top,
a ship
he's on
behind
top
us.
of the ship.
Can you drive? You drunk me, Chris. I'll drive.
I'm repairing it.
hit.
I'll try and.
Bomb
Oh god,
detected.
this is bad.
Damage.
Yeah, you drive, mate.
Turret.
I'll repair.
Raising shields.
Someone's on top of the ship and he's at the helm now. He's at the helm. He's trying to. He's at the helm. He's at the helm. He's next to you guys. He's up again. He's on top of the ship now. That guy needs to die.
How's he going up
Top of the
there?
ship.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Enemy down.
Destabilized. Critical hit.
Okay, he's dead.
Damage.
I'm healing the ship.
Multiple hostile.
It's a syndicate.
Oh no!
It's a creature. Also explodes.
Wow, that was quick.
Oh, what?
It gets ropey pretty fast.
I can't believe we didn't see him coming. I had a probe out. We were looking.
Yeah. Wow.
I thought there's a cloaking ship, right?
No, that won't be.
No?
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that goes pretty.
That
pretty
goes,
quick.
yeah, that goes fast as fuck when it's going.
I spent that entire fight dead. I just got spawn canned basically.
I have no idea what he was going through, like a glass area above to get in and out of the ship.
He shot through the top of the helm's window and he shot me in the head from the top.
Yeah.
Oh, nasty. Okay.
Hmm.
All right, we go again.
It's kind of cool that you can break through various different parts of the ship, though, if you can come in from the helm.
I imagine there's quite a lot of coordination you could do with a crew.
Yeah, like Mittens is saying, it's like if you've got a seasoned sort of MDI level team, I bet they could dismantle you very quickly. Like, ultra dismantling you.
Yeah. Also, we're not sure what we're looking at yet.
Nope.
As in terms of, like, what is all that stuff that we're seeing?
And where's worth going? I don't know what our ship
Yeah.
what ship upgrades are clearly better than others. Gervais.
Plus, it is kind of weird. Oh, there is different ships, I think.
Yeah, there's different
Look at
shapes
that
of
green
ship.
one.
Yeah, there's different shapes and colours. You can see it in the loadout menu on the thing.
Yeah. It is a bit weird. I get a bit confused sometimes with our ship, because our ship is very... it's a white people happy.
It is quite white people happy.
Normally
Goes
ships
against all
aren't
instinct.
this snubby and wide.
Genghis Ham. Where do people come up with these names? Genghis Ham.
Enemy ship.
You can go and explore their ships, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's a struggle that they'll face, I think, getting new players into this. There's a little bit of a curve, but it shouldn't be too bad once you have some friends to play with. Might be tricky if you're just queuing up at random.
I would not say this is a game you would want to play with. It would be my first instinct. It's like, you'd probably
Depends on the MMRing. If it's randoms versus randoms, that's fine.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, if the MMR is in a decent place, then it's not too bad.
It'd also be different once people choose to purchase, then they obviously have interest in the game, right? Right now, you'll probably be playing with a lot of people that are just like checking out the demo because it's in their best.
I'm not using the grapple, I have the teleport. I've used it a billion times. Yeah, this character uses teleport, not grapple.
Leech swarms, rogue turret.
Reactor coolant check complete.
Oh no, it's not.
Shield emitters active.
It's like a casted blink that I have.
Ammunition clear and lock. Alright team, get ready.
I wasn't a secret mage player, I played mage for a long time.
Meet your mischief.
Thrush? Eternal Thrush? That's not a good name for your ship, is the Eternal Thrush?
Bit inflamed, that ship is.
The progression path looks to be different heroes so far. I've seen people who've unlocked different heroes for sure.
Hero, ships, weapons, and of course just how you look, I guess. Something right ahead of us.
There's another cavern up to our to the west, very close.
This might have
as
been
well.
too far away. I don't know what the notification is for... Oh, by the way, they've activated your overload button. Because I'm pretty sure, by the time I stopped it, I think it had gone a bit far.
The war was the storm. This place is the light that comes after.
Try not to look away.
All right, thruster's hot.
Controls are quite intuitive flying in space, though.
Yep.
It's not difficult to do.
For when we need a cooldown.
Oh, there's like worms in this one.
Worms?
Like telepathic worms.
Worms?
It's a worm wizard.
What's a telepathic worm? Is it talking to you?
Artifact signature detected.
It's a worm that spits magic.
Oh, they've already discovered the artifact.
So
Is
it's
that RNG?
immediate PvP mode or what?
I guess so. I guess we have to get off pretty quick here.
Kill worms.
Kill wormage. Grab loot.
Not big enough.
What, so we just beeline now?
We loot and we PvP, I think.
Okay.
But you can't just leave an enemy team alone that's found the artifact, I think.
Well, Wildgate's not active yet, though, right? Or am I wrong?
Oh yeah. How does that work?
I mean, they're kind of painting a target on themselves, right?
Scatter cannon installed on
Got
the
a
front.
scatter front right.
Gate percentage.
So I imagine smart players, you probably want to like.
Yeah, the gate's at
within
10%.
reach.
Before they know what hit them.
See it at the top right of your screen. It says gate at 10%.
Okay, so you probably want to like head over that way, but you're not necessarily like.
No, we want to get more loot before we get involved in that. We can move out. Man.
Yeah. You just want to kind of like move out and.
Yeah, I'll go towards the middle of the map. We'll probably encounter some others there.
Well, there is a shard cavern, I think, right next to us, so you might as well loot that as well while we're here. Then.
Oh, up here.
Artifact,
yeah, it's this big green.
1.5 kilometers from Wildgate.
Okay.
They're going to the Wildgate now.
Now.
I don't think they can win.
I'll do.
Yeah, they're at 12%. Hey, Big Rob.
Shake it off, Kay.
We'll be doing some Lies of P next week. Excited for it.
We've been going big bonk, Mike, and the big bonk is very satisfying in Lies of P.
Oh, big bonker.
Yeah.
I hope it plays like Bloodborne then. That's what I'm hoping for.
It doesn't.
Okay.
But that's not a problem.
Way to ruin my date. Thanks, Mike.
Not everything has to be.
Why don't you just go and link some more trailers I can't watch? Go ahead.
I was laughing my ass off all weekend.
Were you?
Oh yeah, I was.
I thought that was a player then, because he was a titled guy. Careful, Yush.
Okay.
Gate at 18%.
Nice try.
Did we win? Oh, we need to do the Sulphur Cave. Where's Sulphur Cave? Oh, is that what's open below us?
Down, yeah. I think it's over here.
Oh. No, is it?
Follow the eggy smell.
Follow the eggs!
Yeah, done it.
We don't have grenades, do we?
I think you can choose it as an option from what I saw in the loadouts.
Okay.
It's not a technical mess like FromSoft's games. That's so mean.
And another one.
Bloodborne finally comes to PC. Runs 10 FPS. It's fucking jaggies everywhere. Just awful.
Okay, so I'm going to
Loot is above us.
Where go? I'm gonna teleport. It's probably quicker.
Usually there's a shortcut, but I've not seen one.
No, I'm cruising.
I'm just going to go back up.
I think you're right, Mikey.
Yep.
I think
a
you're
mine
right.
layer. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that was the minefield thing.
So how do you activate that?
I think it's just a
Macro
hard
cannon.
mod you grab.
On the rear.
We got a macro cannon. It's like a sniper gun turret.
I think that's what I had last time. It shoots a big old ball.
Macro cannon installed on the front.
It's a big chungus gun.
That's good to me. Yeah, I had no issues with Sekiro. Memes,
cannon
memes. All
installed
memes.
on the rear. Quad cannon installed.
Yeah,
on
we definitely
the rear.
don't need all this loot either. We can be way more choosy.
Shield device, definitely.
Let's start setting this around.
I've got the last item.
So that's a problem. I've kept on the rotation. So we've been rotating all the time that we've been parked here. So we've drifted a little bit.
Shield device installed on the front.
Right, let's do a little scout rooney.
On the right.
See what we got.
Droves away.
More ammo never hurt.
Flying towards artifact-ish.
I like the quiet. And the storm.
Alright, I'm gonna fly ahead and just see what I can find.
and loaded.
So is that like the Chaos Storm, the purple cloud ahead of us, you reckon?
It was marked with a probe. We still have time. The gate's only at 30%.
Yeah, we want to be a little bit closer to the artifact.
Yeah, just so we can...
This place would make for a whole
Lost
episode
Battleship.
of adventures.
Coming up. This one has another shard cavern.
I'd like to be able to look around while in the helm. That's a point of feedback I would have.
I guess that's the point.
Like alternate cameras, maybe?
It's probably a gameplay balance thing, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I've got eyes on the Wildgate.
Okay.
And I'm seeing some ships over here already.
Do you reckon it's the Wildgate or a Wildgate?
D, I think
Oh,
there's
no,
one.
it's not. It's
Okay.
There's resources
enemy
near
ship.
us. To be
Yeah,
fair,
so
Mike,
we've got
even
a
if you
ship
could
to
see,
the
there's nothing
north.
to see.
That's our Wildgate.
Yeah, see what Yusha's pointing at?
Yeah, I've heard right there.
Ah, the enemy creeps closer.
Enemy ship is
panels.
1,000 meters away from us.
Yeah.
Do they look strong, Chris? In
And they're
your
right-
professional opinion.
Let's see what I can find, but they're right next to the Wildgate.
They're waiting for the other team to approach it, maybe.
Ice 12, Fuel 6, and they have been discovered. Okay.
Bug blasted.
Somebody put a fucking bug on our ship that steals fuel. There was a
We have
little
fuel?
insect draining our afterburner fuel.
Huh.
Fucking arseholes.
Fucking spies.
Let's see what
I don't know whether that's a naturally existing creature in space or whatever, but that's rude.
Pretty rude.
Right, you should be able to start looting that ship.
This place feels weird.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
just keep peepers open for this enemy ship.
It's faster when we capture together.
Oh, this is a new one. It's like robot ship.
Running out of air.
Oh, I need air apparently.
Yeah, this is an oxygen drain zone.
Yeah, I might have to return to the ship.
Oh, we're being attacked by rogue.
Damage. Source
That I-
rogue turret.
Creature down.
Warning.
I got some health
Oxygen
regen.
destabilized.
Fix those
I'll have to steer the ship a little bit because I can't reach it with the current turret.
Oh, our ship is getting hurt.
Yeah, there's like rogue turrets underneath there. Should be able to just
I'm on it.
shoot it with something.
Which direction is it in? Front?
Oh, I've got him.
Marcus all down.
Oh, that's a very close range turret. That doesn't work. I mean, they've stopped shooting because I'm hiding a little bit behind the big ship.
Going back into the ship with the boys.
Might be worth a little probe-a-rooney. See where that enemy is.
Reactor cooling.
And another.
They're all killing each other.
That's easy for us, right?
There's oxygen regen in here, dude.
Do we have a robot on the team? Because the robot doesn't need oxygen. Yeah, Chris wouldn't need oxygen, so.
Oh yeah, I guess. I actually didn't check that.
No, Robo is good without oxygen.
But that makes sense.
Where are we going?
I see. There's an enemy ship that's not that far away from us. I'll keep an eye on it. I probably don't want to leave our ship.
They are killing the shit out of each other.
Where's the front battery?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's here. Don't worry.
Oxygen here. Archosaur down.
Russia Turner has been wiped out by antibiotics.
07.
I wonder if you can totally steal the loot off the other ships, I imagine.
Oh yeah, I suppose you can, yeah.
Leading to comments such as, you're a PvE Andy.
Okay.
Dunzo.
Let's loot up, boys.
Airman's over here.
In and out. Before they know what hit them.
Big gun.
Yeah, it's like
thermic cannon. What the hell?
Another macro gun. So we have good ship-to-ship combat.
Thermic cannon installed on the front.
What the hell?
Collision alert.
What the hell?
That was me. I have a tractor beam.
Oh.
How fast can this thing?
Just thought I'd try it on our own ship for Bants.
I imagine we do want us to do this.
Laser ramp installed on the rear.
Not bad.
Nah, we've got cannons, like, on every turret has already been upgraded. It's a major gun.
Yep.
Some good shit. Macro. Are all of them upgraded?
Yeah, all the guns are upgraded, so it's...
Shall we attack that ship? It looks like it's just parked.
I'm down. Hold.
I'm moving.
I'm giving us more ship ammo. Immune to lava asteroids, which I don't think is a problem right now.
Was there any good loot left?
No,
oh, that's the wrong button. I've just... I'll need to wait a little bit before our shields go back up.
Alright, I'm just going to do a quick scout. Let's see what we've got.
Are we attacking where the artifact is?
Like that thing? Does that look at an enemy ship, or is that just an NPC ship?
Oh, yeah, that's an enemy ship.
Yeah, fucking kill the Pang Loss, guys.
Yeah, and I think they're probably doing an objective as well, so let's get the jump on them.
The artifact could tell us everything.
Oh, they've just scouted us. No, they're getting ready. They are backing away.
We're committing?
I think so, because I think they're doing something.
Enemy ship detected.
Alright.
On an enemy ship.
Receiving fire.
So, what am I stealing?
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Damage. Turret. Coolant ready.
Bring us around a little bit. There's a hole in our shield.
How do I get in?
Fuel required. Seek fuel.
Company's here. Got it.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how we get into the ship. I tried shooting through the window above it. Well, no, I was on the ship.
Oh god, they're on board, they're on board, they're on board.
I'm alright. Hey, watch out.
Killed one.
What the fuck? How did you kill me so easily? What?
Repairing our reactor.
Reactor cooling.
Keep shooting him.
Let's not static.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Big damn, big damn, big damn.
Left a bit, Mike. Left a bit. Left a bit. You're taking my turret out of line.
Enemy's about to come on board. Enemy's about to come on board. Oh, they're almost dead. On
One of their guns is very powerful, whoever they keep sending over.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
He's blowing up our doors.
Got a shot.
Destabilized.
He's on half.
Pretty rough.
He's down. Got him.
Nice try. Intruders?
I'm repairing. Keep shooting at him.
Okay.
Oh, there's another guy on board. They're all on board.
Enemy ship detected.
Well, melee's a one-shot? Holy shit.
Oh, is that what he did to me? He's down by our reactor. Watch, he doesn't overload the reactor.
Reactor overload.
Yeah, we need to go to our reactor.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Reactor temperature rising.
Alright, someone click the reactor.
I have.
Oh, there's another ship as well.
Alright, don't have all of you fighting. We need to shoot back.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Warning.
So we're about to die.
Not looking great.
No.
We have a little bit of learning to do in terms of ship combat.
Yeah.
Somebody snuck on our ship.
I think another ship came in as well, which didn't help.
What was the...
There's a lot of coordination. Go on, Mike.
What's the melee button? Because I thought he was like using a very powerful weapon because he just one-hit me twice.
Might be V. I've remapped it though to mouse button.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same actually.
Yeah.
Probably.
I asked about melee
mouse-
earlier, but I didn't think there was
Mouse
one.
5 and V maybe. There's a lot of coordination involved in fighting because
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they don't need to go through your entire shield. They can punch a hole in your shield and then continue to do hull damage through that hole.
Yeah.
So if you charge in straight to an enemy ship, they can just destroy you if they keep shooting through that hole.
Let me just do a rebinding session, yeah? Hold.
Yeah.
That character specifically melee one-shots and can punch through windows and points of your ship. Ah. Who's that then?
So that's a good boarding character then. Because that guy just ran around just shooting people, punching me in the face.
So it's Ian Azacostas, it's called. The character. It's called Battering Ram, melee attack, deal twice the damage, and just destroy ship parts. Holy shit.
I don't know if someone else wants to jump in. You says he's happy to give up the spot. If you want to have a little blast with us, let us know. I'm just going to pee, guys.
Thanks, Yush.
That should be better.
Have we given a preview at all of what the what Mike's gonna look like next week, Chris?
We haven't. I think we will keep it a secret. I want to save it for either Monday or Tuesday or whenever it is, but I'll make sure it's set up. But all I will say, did you watch the thing I sent you?
I hadn't yet because it was still processing. Let me check it out.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Chat isn't ready. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let me check it out.
We do need another. We need a fourth person. I don't know if someone wants to.
We got Cave on.
Jump in.
Hey.
Oh, do we? Can you inv?
Where is he? I can't find
Welcome
our boy
back,
Cave on.
Mike. You are a great streamer.
Thank you. How did we get added earlier? How did you guys find us? Can you see me, Cave on?
Yeah, he says, let me do the tutorial first. Nope, we're not doing that, Kayvon. You're just jumping straight in.
You've seen enough. You know what to do.
Invite to game.
Click buttons. I would rebuy melee, though. I want a win before drama. So, we could do with assigning some roles here.
And I like an up-speed pilot. I think that's always a
I
good
mean, when
shout.
we're under attack, like, we can't scatter, you know?
Yeah.
I've got a snipper rifle.
Yeah, I don't
Because we probably want to tweak our loadouts.
So you probably want to go ship shooting then, Chris, when under attack.
Mm,
And I'll run around and
that's
play
fair.
D. Because if you're sniper rifling, it's not going to be great on board, that's all.
I'll
No,
take.
true.
I'll try the healing gun. I'll be.
I sent you a Discord invite, Kevin.
What else we got? So whoever's doing boarding action, they might want to take.
Join a voice channel,
blast
Kevin, I'll
cans.
move you in. Yo, brother.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Here he is.
Let me just get myself let me get myself sorted first. Shit. Okay. Cool. Actually, no, voice chat. Don't need voice chat.
He's got a sniffer rifle. Yeah, Chris is a sniffer rifle. Yeah, good job, Yush.
Oh yeah.
Want to bring home the win.
Thanks for the fun games.
I'm sure I like my character. The teleport is good, but... I wonder if I have... I died so fast. I wonder if it was... Yeah, that guy was a one-shot melee, wasn't he? He shot me out, shot this
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I did do, Nups. I went on the enemy ship as you were approaching, because I had the turbine, so I like flew through space and got on. I shot above the pilot's area. It didn't break the glass, so I think that's ship damage overall.
I can't seem to join. I'm not. Wait.
Maybe they punched a hole with a turret first for him to be able to do that. That's kind of cool coordination.
I accepted, but it's not letting me.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you have to invite through the game menu. It's weird.
Let me send you a friend code, and then you can add me as a friend too.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Add this. Add that.
Add in. How are you finding the game? We've only done a couple of games. There's a learning curve at the beginning. There's to understand the
Right, I
rules.
sent you one.
Yeah.
It's not easy to be coordinated in a fight for sure.
Yeah, it takes practice. You need to trust that your other dudes are doing what they're doing. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Should I change my class to something else?
I don't think it matters yet. We haven't found what works. As
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna let you know. I don't know what I'm doing. So.
Yeah, G
None of
is
us know what we're
your
doing. It's cool.
grapple thing. Mashkos! Hi.
Okay. Let's give this a try.
Thank you, Mash. You're a legend, dude. Yeah, so your advantage on the robot is you don't need oxygen.
That's good then.
Yeah, no oxygen needed. But for now, we're still figuring out roles. So I think if we get into ship combat, Nups is going to pilot, Chris is going to be primarily shooting. We'll clear the ship and repair it.
I can just repair then.
Yeah, and we'll try and kill anybody who gets on board.
Cool.
Robo, I'm not sure if my character's good or not. I don't know, I feel a little
Yeah, I'm
weak.
giving the teleporter a little go.
It's nice, you can go really far. What I found, Kayvon, is while Nups and Chris are scouting and getting where we're going, is pop out the ship, like, almost immediately and just find a local resource. Because if you hold C, you can teleport back to the ship immediately.
Oh, okay.
Regardless of where we are. So we can go, like, really far away from the ship and then just get straight back.
We're on board the flour sack.
Alright, this is gonna be a quick rundown on what to do here. Like,
we're going to do some PvE. We're going to go on board ships, just basically kill enemies or capture the flag. That'll get us loot to bring back to the ship. Some of it attaches to ports that are labeled with a big green arrow. Some stuff is like personal items. So you might find like a new gun turret for the ship. So we attach that to the gun turrets. I just unlocked this fish in a bowl character. What the hell's her name from Guild Wars 2? I want to say Mael, but she's not called Mael. Sit this, legend. Yeah, Liza P, I'm looking forward to it as well. Apparently it's really fun. It's not going to be like Bloodborne. Nups has ruined my day, but it looks like it, so that'll do.
I mean, nothing is like Bloodborne.
I'm going to have to deal with sunlight at my house, and no one's going to believe me. There's a lot of sunlight at my house.
Are you gonna do big bonk again, or are you gonna do quickie?
I have no idea what
melee?
weapons are, so I'll figure it out. See what feels nice. I had no rest for the wicked. I got this legendary two-handed weapon, right? And I was like, that is sick. It had like 4 bonuses on it. I was so happy. Big strength two-hander. They designed that weapon so that one swing doesn't do enough to trash enemies to knock them down and not let them get up and kill you before you finish the swing.
Waveform collapsing.
So you just stood there and it like gets staggered, gets up, and then fucking attacks you and kills you.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Alright, here we go again.
Takes a bit of practice, Cave. I'll have a couple of games to
Yeah, I'm just bit of a wand. Not the thing.
Fancy goose.
That sounds like a pub.
You got a top 2, Marshall? Well done, dude. We've been, I think the third's the best we've had so far in the first couple of games. Right, so CK, I just get out the ship and just go and fucking get some resource.
What resource?
Ice is good, purple shit is good.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm like not even on the ship anymore, I'm miles away.
You're right out there, holy shit, okay.
Yeah, we can go as far as you want and then you just hold C to go back to the base. So when you get to a resource, your number 3 is a multi-tool, so that'll mine something.
Our ship's in good shape. Go us!
How did you guys get in there?
Are you already?
So there's like a thing that says entrance, and it will just point you where you need to go.
Oh.
Are you guys already at a station?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Target down.
Target down.
Oh, this healing gun heals you quick.
For when we need a cooldown.
Are you parked miles away?
No, I'll swing it around. I'm just helping kill stuff.
I'm on help.
Where are we going?
Capture the holdouts. We're going up.
Oh, last one's up here.
Oxygen here.
On the
It's
bridge.
faster when we capture together. Target down.
Reach it down.
You're on the ship.
Done. And now we got the loot's cave. Where you see it says loot. There'll be a loot room with a bunch of shit.
Alright.
Scatter cannon.
Turbine ammo.
More ammo never hurt.
You'll probably be a bit choosy about things that we don't know how to use yet, effectively.
Alright, that bomb trap. That sounds
like
good.
mines and things like that.
Yeah, bomb traps where you have to travel to the enemy ship and put it on them.
Alright, so where do I store this? Like,
you press X in the ship and just throw it on the floor.
On the rear.
okay.
Looted done. You can get out of here.
Okay.
I'm on help.
Oh, we have a map. I actually have a map. Oh my god, okay.
We've got a ship to the south.
Yep. Let's go straight there.
Ready on turret.
Enemy turrets below us.
Below? Like straight below?
Yep.
Damage. Source. Rogue turret.
One left. We're dead.
Okay.
This is open beta. There's no cost to play right now. They're doing the beta test to see what people think. They've asked if you're remotely interested and support us if you would wishlist it. That's their request.
It's not just us in here.
Yeah, it just helps them be discoverable on Twitch, on Steam, basically.
It looks like there's some big bases
Fitter down.
where we were.
What was that, Chris? Sorry?
It looks like there's some bases and stuff behind where we were as well.
Okay, I'm just on the ship doing the honors.
Yeah.
This number 2 gun is really nice for clearing these roads.
Yeah, I like it more. And
I always find bots move in such a weird way compared to humans. Yeah, screw that shield. Boo, shield.
Boo.
Yeah, taking your shield out is what, 70% movement speed?
Yeah, you go 70% quicker if you go without a shield.
That's the power switches.
Oxygen here.
Front battery.
Yeah, this is all the way at the front. Like, it's go up and all
there,
the way
right.
along.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a mission.
It's quite a little journey.
Here we are.
It's full of units. Take me.
Switch.
Behind us, Chris.
I was wondering if you could even destroy things like windows, but you can't.
No, that's what I tried. I stood on top of the other enemy ship and shot the window for ages. I think I just let them know I was there, essentially. They were like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
We're here, right?
And another one.
God, I want a grenade.
Yeah, I feel that.
Good job, team. Luda.
Done.
Done. Alright. Lose that.
That's another side. Lovely.
Of course it is.
Vault opened.
Air vents over here.
Okay.
I got some new cannons.
Booster.
Big gun.
Installing hard
What is
points.
that?
Scatter cannon.
enemy
Assault on the front.
probe is in here.
We got a storm barrier, so we can go into a
Booster
cosmic
installed
storm,
on the
like,
right.
if we want to.
Storm barrier activated on the rear.
Oh.
Macro cannon installed
Right, I
on
just
the
saw an
front.
enemy probe, so we'll probably want to
This is
quickly
nice.
do a probe while you
An
guys
easy
loot.
sail in the reach.
See if I can find
A
these.
laser
mod
ram.
Sending out the probe.
Don't forget about this. Could be useful.
We have a ram that if we're close to an enemy ship, it will just constantly
Laser
do
ram
damage to them.
installed on the front.
Oh, constantly.
Yep.
Steer in the ship.
It's close range though. It's like ship melee essentially. But it's
Oh,
at least that's
I've got sight of the enemy ship to the
This'll
northwest.
strengthen our ship.
Okay, loot is done by the way.
Right, let's
You
get
want to
ready.
fight?
Security device installed on the rear.
Are they looking to fight us?
There's an enemy outside.
Enemy incoming.
Process
Enemy incoming on some sort of jet
on the
thing.
left.
Okay, you take the turrets, Chris.
They're coming on like person.
Turret's ready.
Yeah, there's one already here.
Repel.
Just crashed into us.
Okay, I'll fly.
Damn.
Nasty bump.
Straight ahead is the enemy ship.
Pepper and boys, we'll take care of the ship.
I'm all right. And ready.
There's a hole in
Enemy
front,
ship
so you can shoot
detected.
through there if you want.
Take a turret for a sec, Kevin.
I should get on the
I
turret.
need you to turn us back towards them. I can't really shoot them from here.
Turning right a little bit.
Bring us about.
We haven't got any.
Coolant ready.
I'm on health.
Oh, I got destroyed. Alright.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Damage.
Breathe.
Turret.
Repairing our core.
Down.
Reactor cooling.
Firing the ship.
Warning.
Steer in the ship.
Oxygen destabilized.
I'm on health.
Could do with someone on turret up here. We could be doing double
Warning.
DPS.
Oxygen destabilized.
Somebody snuck on our ship.
Intruder on board.
Steer in the ship.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hardpoint stolen.
I'm on health.
Coolant ready.
Getting hot.
Stolen our.
Spit down.
Laser ram installed.
They're
on
behind
the
us now,
front.
rear turrets.
Steer in the ship.
Enemy ship
Ready to
detected.
fire.
They're positioned in a way I can't hit them.
And behind.
Turrets.
Okay.
Damage. Turret.
Enemies on board.
Enemy ship detected.
Getting you guys.
Oxygen destabilized.
Turret repaired. Turret's ready. Turret back up.
Shield is
Enemy
down.
ship detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Our ship's not looking good, guys.
I'm healing as much as I can right now. On our side.
I have no line of sight on this ship.
Oxygen destabilized.
Intruder on board. Down near the core.
Oh, he's behind me.
He's down at the
no,
core.
he's on the engine.
Close,
Check out the
the
engine. Yeah, check the core.
Temperature rising. Override sequence terminated.
We're almost dead.
Ready. Enemy ship detected. Damage. Turret. Reactor cooling.
Try and repair. Still can.
Intruder alert.
I'm repairing as much as I can right now.
Core's still going.
Intruder alert.
Man on board.
Got lasered.
Man on board. He's got like a minigun thing.
Yeah, as well.
Fire on board. Intruder
Not sure what that thing is. Must be a
I'm gonna just get us out of here. We're losing this fight. I think it's on the course to get out of here.
Oxygen destabilized.
Enemy's still on board, I think.
Reactor cooling.
Oh, he's right.
It's got no noise effect, that thing.
Intruder alert.
The doctor.
Let's get this guy off this ship.
Watch out!
Right, fine.
Intruder eliminated.
Let's not do that again.
Reactor health low. Coolant needed. Fire on
Try to put coolant in.
Warning.
We've used it all.
Repair our ship in 3 seconds, please.
Yeah, repairing, trying to do my best.
Coolant ready.
Hardpoint fixed.
Hurry back up. I'm ready to fire.
Coolant ready. That mean we can do it again? Right, heal the ship again.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Critical. Enemy ship detected.
Chris, are you shooting at them?
We are shooting.
Currently just trying to keep
we are dead as well.
Yeah, we can't. We need to stop abandoning our roles. We're just running around chasing our tails.
I'm not sure how you organize this. It's so hectic.
Hmm.
I know multiple times I lost complete line of sight.
Yeah.
You're like, how are it's just front and back facing. It's like we can't do side shots, basically, can we?
Well, I think what they were doing, at least that's the way it looked to me, is they positioned themselves so only one of their turrets could keep attacking us. But, you know, we can't do multiple fires back or anything like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Interesting. So I imagine there's a degree of optimization around like the shield as well. Like if you know your shield segment in front, you just try and adjust your heading.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You have to adjust turret. Yeah.
Spin around, attack a different place. A person on board, I'm getting like absolutely chewed if someone shoots me compared to me shooting them.
Oh, but enemies die very quickly as well.
Yeah. I found that too as well. I was killing them pretty quick with the free shot burst.
It feels a little bit too much to me on first glance. Like people could have a little bit more time to be alive if you're getting shot. Maybe we should strategize a little bit here. So maybe short-range guns in the front, and then I try and keep our ship aimed in that way or something.
Oh, like the quad cannons, you mean?
Something like that. Yeah, the scatter guns.
Yeah, the quad cannon is the short-range one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the big heavy one, which is the long range.
Well, we've got 4 front-facing, 3 turrets. Right? We've got 1...
3 front-facing, 2 right next to the helm, and then right underneath the helm as well.
I mean, generally, the only reason you might want to do the alternative is if you've got the long-range one, it's presumably someone we're flying towards.
Anything interesting out there?
Damage to the ship itself, like oxygen and fires. Like, how dangerous is that? Is that like it has to go away immediately, or it's like it's kind of okay while we fight?
I think if you hover over the fire in the ship, it says like 1 hit point per 5 seconds or something.
See, that doesn't feel as bad if we're abandoning like open gunfire on their hulls.
Yeah, I mean there's a balance, I guess. If you're losing 5 HP every 5 seconds, that's unrecoverable.
Yeah. The communal ketchup. Oh, we're in the fridge.
Not that ketchup belongs in the fridge, because that's ridiculous.
Yeah, we're fridge. Well, there's a frozen symbol next to it as well. So we're with the cooling. So we are frozen. We are literally fridge ketchup. Overloaded engine does 1 DPS and a couple of fires. It's not bad, but you can't keep it under control. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It feels like if you're under attack, you can kind of scatter like sheep all over through the field.
Once you get 10 fires, additional fires will not spawn but deal permanent damage instead.
Collapsing. Bulkhead
Okay,
seal
so that probably doesn't
engaged.
matter.
Shield emitters active. Eyes sharp. There's an artifact to discover.
Sure, Newt.
That's a moray.
Oh no, Cave! Ugh.
I love it. I love it.
Are you in Scotland at the moment? Or are you?
Are we communism ketchup?
We are. Not communist ketchup.
Oh,
Communal.
Commie, right?
So you could say that we are sourcing the means of production.
Jesus Christ.
I
hate it. Alright, there's a base right in front of us.
Oh, and one to our left over here.
Yeah, I'm in.
It's really cool.
This place feels weird.
There's immediate ship ammo, which is odd.
Alright, where to? Got him.
Collision alert.
No health regen in here. Interesting.
Target down.
Oxygen here.
That doesn't matter because I've got a healing gun. Healing.
No rope unlocked.
And healing.
Thank you.
Oh, that heal is rapid.
Oh yeah,
that was instant.
Super.
Okay, done. Loot's upstairs.
Okay, is that it? Where are we going now?
That was it.
Oh, loot's there.
Right
Right.
to the loot room. Starlands. Okay, long range. Oh, that's a. Who wants a PvP gun?
Scatter cannon. Lovely.
Feels like
Oh, this
pretty
only has
crappy
limited
loot.
ammo.
Scatter cannon installed on the front.
I'll put a probe out. See what's going on.
Probe exploration begins.
Jet, turbine. These kind of seems not that useful.
I'm probing right now.
Air vents over
See
here.
what's up.
On helm.
Yeah, there's another place near us, right? Hopefully you can start moving us, Mike. This looks pretty shit.
Yeah.
Don't forget about this. Could be useful.
I'll go to the. Oh, that's a Wildgate on the left, or
Processor installed on
Ancient
the front.
vault.
Moray's there.
Detected.
Ancient Vault sounds really good.
If you look at the map right now, I pinged out where
there's
the
a boat.
that ship is.
Enemy ship.
It's
Enemy ship.
so beautiful. The war was
Scouting
the
out.
storm.
Doing
This place is the light that comes after.
This place would make
We're going
Far away
Ancient
are
Vault,
they?
guys.
Yeah, that's a moray is 800 meters away. They are not far.
I'll see where the other ships are.
Are they coming for us?
Doesn't look like it. I think they're looting.
No, it looks like they're looting, so we've probably got a chance to do this.
Rogue turrets right in front.
So another ship right over here.
Damage.
North.
Source rogue turret.
Yeah, I got it. Tagging that one. Ham turret.
Coolant ready.
This gun's jiggle physics, so like straight out of volleyball.
Ready on turret.
They're moving. Okay, they're not moving yet, but like there's like probably see them move themselves.
Bring us to the right entrance here.
So peaceful.
Reactor cooling.
Okay, we
Well, you have a
We
white
have to-
people ship.
Break this to get in?
I'm not sure actually.
Enemy ship detected.
I must get footage of this lab.
Hardpoint damaged.
This hard point.
I don't know how we get in.
How do we
here.
get in here?
Are we under attack?
Do have a little bit of a fire going on.
Damage.
Flash.
Source.
There's a rogue
Oh yeah,
turret.
there's a.
Oh, it's rogue turret still.
Want me to,
I'll get him.
Coolant ready.
Yeah, I can't get stuff.
We need to hit ice. Now!
Got it.
On a turret!
And
I
turn around a
think
bit.
sometimes the vault is open, but sometimes you also need a key. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here then.
Alright, we should yeah, move
Okay.
on. Let me do a bit of the scout route.
Rogues away.
I'll go down to that machine robot thing over there.
Oh, the
Whereabouts
juggernaut.
was the enemy?
They're just north of us, like two of them. Hamtara and Matsumura. I haven't seen Breaking Point are dead.
Yep.
Alright, okay. And just for sure
I
newt
never get tired of this
wherever
place.
they are.
I'm living the dream.
This place would make for a whole episode of
This
adventures.
is awesome.
Got a quad
This
cannon.
looks useful. Let's get it plugged in.
Yeah, it feels like you would need voice chat if you were to play this with random solitaire.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuel required. Seek fuel.
I sound like Annie. What? How does that sound like Annie? What the heck?
Scatter
You heard me
cannon
before.
Installed on the front.
You sound like Annie.
Apparently.
No, you do sound like Annie.
That just doesn't make sense.
That makes no sense to me though. A complete Scottish accent there, like.
Packed it up.
So I think if we're lucky, Hamtaro is about to run into that Amore.
Excellent.
You gotta put the fires out here, by the way.
Oh.
I'm guessing maybe they've seen one another. I'm watching this unfold.
Yeah, you stay there. We're dealing with this.
Oh, that's cool. So my character's like an engineer character, and I can do 2 heals at once.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
With a beam. It's like a split beam.
Oxygen
There's
here.
fires below us.
I think we have to. If you repair a button, by the way, you have to hit the switch.
Alright, got all the fires now. I just need the switches now.
We've got 4 of them. Bright yellow flashing buttons is what you're looking for.
Right, let's grab the
Got 'em
gear.
done.
Oh, nice.
Another
I
turbine.
think the ship
probe
needs some
sensor.
fuel.
Ammo?
Not bad.
Or is that my probe?
I'll drop it here.
The only fuel we can get is afterburner fuel, I believe.
Shield device installed on the rear.
Yeah, I think it's my probe. I think it's to stop you from just doing whatever you want.
Yeah, there's not much in there. There's a bunch of like turret ammo and stuff, but not any big upgrades.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the
Okay.
turret ammo.
These two enemies are kind of largely ignoring each other right now.
You guys can move out. I'll get the last turret ammo.
Do we want to go to Hamtaro or avoid, you reckon? We're not very strong.
I mean, they're about to go loot,
Catch the
so
ship and
potentially we
shoot.
can catch them by surprise. I've not seen a probe or anything yet. So we might be okay to do that.
On a turret!
Any ice nearby?
There's some.
Yeah, there's some ice on the way. Some rogue turrets on the left. Front left.
Alright, where to? Signal's ready to fire.
Damage. Source, rogue turret.
Flying is so peaceful.
Rogue turrets. Some afterburner fuel, but it's
anything
hardly
here?
close. I'm trying to pick up some stuff for us, but we're not super close to anything.
Did you want some ice?
On helm.
Okay, Hamtaro is right next to the Wildgate as well, where they are.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
When you say ham turret, is that like an enemy?
Yeah, that's the
Hamtaro
ship.
is one of the ships.
Okay.
Yeah.
if you press tab, you can see them like right now. Like you can see where they are.
Yeah, it's,
Some afterburner fuels in.
I got more fuel.
So then grab this ice.
Flying is so peaceful.
Like I'm not doing anything at all, just sitting here.
Yeah, go out of the ship and get stuff while we're traveling. Like these ice rocks and the purple ones. Yeah, those two. The purple one is for afterburner
Oh,
for the
shit.
ship. The blue
Oh,
ones are
shit.
heals for the ship.
Lowering shields.
Wee.
For when we need a cooldown.
Nice
Chris has got that
processor.
one. Down the road next to you, Chris.
It's pretty barren, this piece of the map.
Okay, we've got plenty of heals on board.
Yeah.
More than enough to survive an actual attack. Is there any more purple afterburner stuff? There is.
Oh, there's some up here, yeah.
Some more afterburner.
Just got started, Mr. Bump. We're still figuring it out. There's a learning curve for sure. Especially in combat, there's a lot you could do, like Sea of Thieves. Can we get our ship back to 80 HP? It's just annoying me we're not full health.
Need more ice in.
I think there's
We
just
need more
nothing up
ice?
here in the map, and then
Yeah,
if
that's
we
what heals it up.
want to go somewhere, we're going to be.
Yeah, but we should have
I'll
loads of
I'll
ice.
go south again.
It does have a cooldown on healing the ship, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have more than enough ice.
Check.
Reactor cooling.
There we are.
Reactor health going up.
Any more afterburner stuff?
Yeah, we've got 22 ice right now.
Yeah, that's more than enough ice. We could do with any more purple afterburner stuff.
Road away.
Do you know if they looted that excavator? Or that drill station?
I'm not sure.
This is nice.
That vault we found, though,
An
is that where the
easy
artifact is?
Maybe. I don't know.
Says 3.
Did people say that just opens sometime in the game? Or do we need a key?
I think maybe it opens toward, like 50% or whatever. You go to that spidery fucking thing?
Yeah.
Oh, viewers, take a look at this.
The artifact is not in the vault, no. Okay.
Alright, where to?
Okay, okay.
The drill station does not appear to have been... Oh no, maybe it is. Yeah, I think this has been used as well.
Okay.
I'm guessing. It says loot 2, which seems low.
Yeah. That will have been opened then already. God, it's foggy, dude. I can't
The
see
science
beyond there.
station over here seems to have not been looted, though.
That's
go
not
there.
over there.
Some rogue turrets here as well.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna make sure
they're
there's
probably
no...
not being looted. There'll be one legendary item in the vault. Either a really strong turret or a hard point that gives you 30 HP. Ah.
30 HP, that's big.
Right, I can't see any signs of enemy right now.
Did you try and tractor beam stuff? What's the range on it, Chris? If you did.
I was fairly close when I tried it, so...
Raising shields.
You're raising shields because we're in combat?
Some rogue turrets ahead.
Yeah, it's not much, it's just rogue turrets.
I got more fuel.
Right, we got 11 afterburner. I imagine that's more than that.
That's not one of the ships I saw, so...
Are you killing the turrets? We're going inside.
Yeah.
I'm going inside.
Someone is shooting at him, but he's missing.
Yeah, alright.
I got it. And that one too. Got them off. Right.
Well, okay then.
Thank you, Grandpa. I wouldn't
It's
be
easy like that.
here without you.
Just shoot it on
This
the way in.
this combat is awfully quiet for this round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a
we
little
need
sussy.
more gunfire in here. It's full of little gremlin dudes.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Backing up.
Careful with these, Kayvon. When we kill them, these little fucking babies come out of them.
Those things
Oh,
are
yes,
gross.
it's the acid baby's revenge.
Target down.
Reach it down.
It's not just us in here.
Got them.
The stairs.
That purple thing destroys all monsters in the room when you activate it.
Here, I guess.
Air vents over here.
Target down.
Alright, it's pretty cool.
Trigger down.
So I left Caleb.
Down. What an interesting species.
Oh, God.
Reach it down.
If only we had a grenade.
One grenade.
And another one.
Babies, babies. Burn the babies.
That's what we call a classic Mike quote.
I mean, true though, right?
Stomp on them, baby.
Oxygen here. Target down.
You can't even
I'm
kill
gonna
them with
try
acid
something. I might
because
die
they
doing
themselves
this,
are
but,
acidic.
I'm kind of wanted to send it.
I got you.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
quite
cool,
efficient.
right? This room's got a little more in. Is there one of them turrets in here?
Those things are gross.
Yeah, with me, Matt. Oh, are you sending it?
Boom.
Done.
That helps.
I like those buttons.
Oh, big purpley thing. A quad cannon. Lovely.
Bomb cannon. Okay. Yes.
Do we care about being immune to the cosmic
Let's
storm?
get it plugged in. Might want to use this.
I don't know what it is yet.
I've seen it out there.
Shield device installed on the rear. Thermic cannon installed on the front.
How does the thermic cannon work?
Scatter cannon
Don't know.
installed on the
Fire some
rear.
green shit.
Long range, short range?
Long
Bomb
range rapid
cannon
fire.
installed on the rear.
Anything left?
Right. Maneuvering us to some green cave thing.
There's quite a lot of loot on that place.
Smuggler's turn. Okay, that looks good.
Lot of stuff.
Yeah, let's make this
Oh,
a
probe
lot.
sensor too. We got a probe sensor if you want to use that too.
Ammo regen.
A vault key.
and
We have a vault key.
storm barrier.
We have a vault key.
Oh,
Right.
steering to the vault.
Installed
Let's
on
go
the
to the vault.
left.
Bringing it around.
He has vault key.
Ammo
Hoggers.
regen installed on the front.
Well, I'll do a quick scout while we're heading there.
Sending out a probe.
Get one more of this probe stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Because
with
of the panic gab.
Lowering shields.
Yep.
Boosting.
We'll be with you in a sec.
Boosting.
Alright, you should be able to probe
sensor
easier now.
installed
Bit,
on the
bit
rear.
farther now, Chris, with your sensor. We've added 300 meters more to it.
Oh, nice.
Storm
Okay,
barrier
we're immune to cosmic
activated
storm as
on the
well.
right.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
No sign of the
Onwards,
enemy.
Captain.
If we don't
Yeah,
probe,
it's
we
being.
won't
I mean,
find all
they're
the cool
fighting now,
stuff
but
out
they haven't
there.
killed the ship. They're killing each other.
No artifact signed. We know where the Wildgate is, but I don't remember where it is now.
Well, maybe the artifact's going to be in here.
Coming up on the vault.
Oh, there's some blemishes.
200
on there,
meters.
Shit. There's blemishes, dudes. How do I get back in the ship?
It's like suspiciously quiet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got the vault.
Well, I haven't seen the enemy at all. Can you probably ping them at all? I don't know where they are.
Alright, here we go. I'm opening the door. Let's see what's in here.
Alright.
Vault opened.
Vault is
here we
open.
go.
This place is exploration work.
Oxygen drain. Easy for me.
Yeah,
easy
fuck
for me
you,
too.
robo nerds.
I mean, I have
Oh,
Where is there oxygen anyway? Is there a meter somewhere?
all
yeah,
the
there's,
lasers.
There's oxygen things in here.
Oh, it just says out of oxygen. I don't know where.
Oh, we just have to beat the boss.
We're definitely going to get the weapon of ultimate carnage here.
They better be, dude.
Oh my god, those do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they hurt a lot.
I got you.
Eel.
Target down.
Cover to be employed.
More worms.
The Maw Queen. Oh,
Oh no, it's the Maw.
There's no oxygen.
Oh no.
Air vents over here.
Yo, share the fucking breathing room, mate. Christ. Fat ass.
we can breathe the same air. Bit of communal air.
If we can do communal catch-up, we can do communal air, you know? I think that's fair.
This is where we find out our ship's under attack. That was one of 4.
Monstrous queen.
Oh, we got a big lady. Oh my god, that hurts.
Running
Oh,
out
we've
of
got health for
air.
days, dude. There's
Yeah, it's a bit
loads of
tanky.
them.
Oh, what the hell is that? It's aiming at me.
I need ammo.
Coming over.
Oh, email. Shit.
We have
Oxygen's dropping.
resource regen.
The artifact is
Dip
here.
out and grab some.
I think you have to nip to the ship, maybe.
Yeah, nip back. I'm nipping back, actually.
Oh my god, it's got mechanics.
Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
Oxygen here.
That's a lot,
That's
of,
a lot of
damage.
I knew it.
Classic. Where should we spawn? Whoa! Shoot at me.
Hello, Wormy. Where is he at?
It's turning into Destiny all of a sudden.
Oh yeah,
It is a
I
bit,
was
it
getting
does have a
that.
bit
I
of
was getting that
Destiny
already.
vibe.
Yeah. Oh.
God, they've got health
It's
for fucking
vicious.
years, these things.
Yeah.
Almost dead.
What we get at the end of this
There
bit
we
is
go.
so good, dude. So
There's
good.
no oxygen.
Ah, that's
Oh,
Mora's
that's Mora's dead.
down. Did we win?
No.
It's available.
Who is it now? Okay,
Loot 1.
now we're done.
Oh, is this the other?
see what it is.
Mega core. Oh shit.
What do we get?
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
this is
30
30 health.
And it's empty now.
Oh, yeah.
Is this for
More
the
health?
ship then?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we can just
So
teleport
we
back.
get one item.
I mean,
Well,
30
it's a
HP is
giga
kind
item,
of
yeah.
big. So
It's a Chadamus item.
we have guns.
Ship
We
core
have
installed on
HP
the front.
that we need to heal up.
Coolant ready.
Well, the 92%, if
Reactor
some
coolant.
one of these ships knows where the vault key, where the fucking artifact is, this is about to kick off. We should go
Well, I
and
think
get
if it
involved in a
gets
fight.
sighted,
They're
we
fighting
know
each other.
where
I say
they're
we go fucking third party the shit out of them.
Straight. Going to the middle. If we can probe it out.
Yeah, let's do a bit of probage.
You on it, Chris?
Get some I would in a sec. I'm just going to get some ammo and shit.
I'll get one going as well. We can
Lowering
do 2 probes
shields.
at once, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What does lowering shields do here?
Probe exploration
Ah!
Hello.
Mike, help me! Oh, the
Oh,
help.
Oh, Hamtaro.
Where's Sharon? Where's
So
Sharon?
it's just us and the enemy.
Okay, so they died up there.
Does it say where they die?
If you look on the map, it's like to the east of the gate.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's head over there then.
We've got plenty of afterburner, Mike, if you want to send. 'Cause they'll be healing up there.
Yep.
We got a probe marker. Once you've marked it, I need somebody else on turrets. Oh, ideally you 3, because we've got 3 front-facing turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try and bounce to the turret to the right of the helm. If you leave
There
that
they
for
are.
me.
I think I've got eyes, yeah.
I got
Still
them. Ship core's here.
The health's not great either.
Mark 'em.
Must get footage of this land.
And then get back here and man the guns, boys.
We'll be engaging in combat in like 2 minutes here.
Nearby.
They're pretty
Wildgate
damaged up.
open.
We're on our way.
Sensing.
Artifacts
Artifact
discovered.
signature detected.
Oh, did we go for the
Someone's got
artifact?
eyes on the artifact.
No, we kill them first,
We are-
right?
Do we?
I mean,
they're
it's closer
they're
for us
damaged,
to head
Mike.
to
Go,
the
go, go.
artifact.
Yeah.
But they're already damaged. Let's fucking kill them.
Yeah,
True.
Going.
Fair point. They're repairing.
Alright, man the guns, boys. We're coming in hot.
I could investigate that ship in the distance.
Enemy
800
ship
meters away.
detected.
I don't know what the range on this thing is.
Guns up.
Putting shields up.
Oh yeah, I've got
Raising
contact
shields.
damage now.
Enemy ship detected.
Is this range good for you both?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, probably good sights.
I'm getting hits, yeah.
I mean, I'll try and stay this
They're
range.
turning the ship shields.
They're moving.
Do you see that hole in the shield if you try and aim for that?
The shields are down.
Warning.
Yeah, shields are down.
Oxygen destabilized.
Pummel them, boys. Go right, Mike. Yeah.
Going right.
Ready.
Straighten her up, straighten her
Oh.
up.
I think I got someone.
Oh, up the helm's on fire.
We're pummeling them here, man.
Yeah, they're shooting at my position. It's a bit uncomfortable.
Oxygen destabilized. Bomb detected. Bomb defused.
They're at 51 right now.
Right.
We're at 60.
I can't hit. I can't hit.
Aim right.
Move to the right, move to the right, move to the right.
Yep.
Needs a patch.
We're blasting them right
Probably
now.
be boarding here, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Critical hit. Damage. Critical hit.
Come on,
We're healthier than them.
Oh, this is taking
Shoot through the windows, boys. Kill them.
Almost there.
That killed me. Helm is... No one's on the helm.
It's alright, it's their thing. They're trying... They're down.
Yeah, we got him.
Alright,
We got
repair
him.
the ship, repair the ship. Our ship is up burning. Repair it.
I think they got
Did we
us
win?
too.
Oh, someone else got the artifact and got out.
Oh, right.
No way!
What?
I thought there was one ship left. Am I wrong? We must have been. I thought it was just us and them remaining.
No. It will have been the Reach Shernoot and us.
Yeah, right, Alyssa. It wasn't.
We were the last ship.
I don't... Well, apparently not, right?
Is it because they had like more points or something?
We said there was a ram killing us, but we killed them first. You killed them and died after. So why did they get the win then?
Yeah, why did like some other team win?
Or is the Reach wins as no one wins? Like is this like the universe
Reach
wins?
is the zone.
The universe wins.
Yo, I'm gonna take that.
That's
It was
our win,
mutually
man.
assured
You
to start-
saw
Yeah,
it, dude. We
take
we fought
We
valiantly.
fucked him up, dude.
Well,
Valiant victory. Valiant victory. Good job, everybody. Fucking pats on the back.
We've got time for one more game. Let's fucking send this.
I gotta jump off actually. So
I do not have
really-
time. I have drama in 9
That's some work
minutes.
stuff.
Drama
But yeah,
is
thanks for the games.
imminent. Indeed, Cave. Indeed. I unlocked
that's good
a
fun,
new
though.
character, I think, maybe. Maybe? New... Are these skins? What did I get? Hold on. I got the Prospector outfit. Oh, I got skin colors. Repair drone. It heals the ship's system and puts out fires in 5 meters. Lasts 30 seconds. That's pretty cool.
Alright, peace.
Peace, dude.
Okay, man.
So what do you need to get Samo? You need to reach level 1 in the Hope Adventure? What is that? So we were playing only one mode, right?
In the Hope Adventure.
I wonder if that's
Danger
PvE.
I don't know. Like, if you go to the characters, if you want to play the furry, you need to unlock by reaching level 1 in the Hope Adventure. Oh, it's in the rewards tab. Hope.
Oh, I think it's like
Oh, he's
different battle
called Hope.
passes. Like it's like Helldivers 2, I think. Where you have like different battle passes you switch between.
Oh, these are different battle passes.
Yeah, it's like different reward tracks. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So right now, I'm working towards unlocking the Painter. But if I change it to set active, I see. So if I want to unlock more characters, actually. So there's emotes. Right, I get it. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So if you kind of have a character you've settled on, you can kind of focus it.
Yeah, so if you want Ian, that's the battering ram. Melee attacks deal double damage and can destroy ship parts. So that's your border character. And he has higher health. Yeah, what's the health on mine? 100, 100. Okay, Sal has higher HP. Okay, the middle track has higher base HP. And looks better for boring. What's Moth's? Lowest health of the game. Moves faster, actions, cancels. Replace mag hook. Actions, cancels? Oh, camouflage. I think he goes invisible.
And that's how you get other ships as well, is through these tracks.
Yeah. So he flies faster. Okay. So I would probably want to play someone like Ian, actually. Be more my temptation to play.
Oh, the ships are actually different in terms of spec. Like, some of them are gun-based, some are faster.
Where you seen
so
ships?
Our Wide Peepo Happy is a gunship. That's why we have so many guns.
Okay, so the Scout is a fast ship. A new weapon, the Sidelong. Yeah, drive time's in a couple of minutes, dudes. And the Viridian is a ship-style hunter? I'm not sure what that means. What have you got with the cash money rack? Oh, you got a new gun.
Oh, Privateer has got 6 turrets in the forward deck.
Oh, so it's like the don't turn ship.
Yeah, it's like head-on combat.
But they're like all next to each other, right? So the idea is if you turn too far, you can just hop like a meter to switch guns and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it requires a lot of. It does want coordination, though.
Yeah, I would say sure. Like you want to be playing with people that you know. I think. I mean, you could play it with randoms, especially the higher the MMR is, as you say. But I think if you're playing with a team who actually knows how to play together, it's going to be very cool.
I'm not seeing any MTX, Mike. Did they mention anything?
Nothing mentioned there. I imagine it could be. I imagine these like reward tracks will probably be part of the monetization.
Like something like pay to double the speed, that kind of angle.
Maybe, and then also just premium ones, I guess.
Yeah, like if I was to make a comparison, which is the Helldivers 2 system, is you buy these tracks, but they never expire, right? You can just basically switch to whichever one you progress. So I wonder if they're going to do something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty fair to me.
So, who knows?
What's it got? A $20 base price?
Not announced yet, I think. At least I don't have any info on that yet.
Might be a free-to-play angle.
I don't know. It's a good question.
We just don't know.
Let me see if I can find it out.
Yeah, there's some good items to unlock as well, by the way. You can put drills on the ships. Does 1,000 damage. And if you just put that on the ship and fucking and they don't notice it, it just wrecks the ship completely, maybe. The impact cannon. Okay, so those are grenades.
It'll be a premium game, so you will have to be paying to get in.
Okay.
I don't have a price yet, though. I imagine they're figuring out what kind of price point they want to be at. But this feels like a 45er to me, like a 40 maybe.
No, everything's 80 now, don't you know?
40 would make sense for this style of game, I think.
Good show, lads. All right, I got drama in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
So
all right.
Drama time unleash.
Thanks, gang.
Bye. Push the old noggin. bum. All right. Giggles time, my friends. I did hear mention of ERP earlier. I don't know how concerned we should be. In Discord. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bear with me, team. Ah, yeah. What? Yeah, I've just read it. What's the word? Emma's operation has been cancelled at 4 p.m. when she's already been starving herself since 7 a.m. She's so pissed off. She's so pissed off. She's in tears. She's fucking decimated. She's like, this now puts it in conflict with the school holidays. She's got time off work booked. They've already got staff in place. I've got stuff in place. Yeah, it's a 2-week delay, but it just fucking messes everything up, right? They said they've got no staff. It's as simple as that. There's no staff. There's no surgeon to do the surgery. Hilarious. Either way, yes, it sucks. There's lots of preparation and work gone in on all sides to make it work, and then fucking John goes and fucks it up. What a douche. What a douche. Either way, let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun. Mod check surgeons, indeed. So that'll be tonight. Fucking John, man, just can't sort himself out. I don't understand it. We had 40 million for NHS or whatever it was. Either way, we're not going to let that bother us now, because it's time for some fun. In 3, in 2, in 1. Hola ballers, and welcome to very early drama time, because we were supposed to be off tomorrow and off for a week, and I've put it out everywhere because we were doing things from home. There was going to be a whole VTuber experience that Chris has been cooking up in the background, but unfortunately my wife's surgery was cancelled. 30 seconds ago, as we were starting drama. It literally just got the call that it's been cancelled. So that is a whole thing that we'll be dealing with. But needless to say, we'll be here tomorrow. Everything remains as normal. Good fun times. It is the way it's got to be. It is the way it is. It's not going to change, and that's okay in my book because life happens. Let me get my stuff. It's been a fine week of playing some Dune Awakening, being eaten and gobbled by sandworms and all that kind of stuff. Oh, God. Interesting. Okay, we're going with a potentially... drama time tomorrow as well? No. I think when I get home tonight, my wife will need some TLC because she's now got to rearrange a huge amount of things, and she's been waiting for this surgery for 14 years. 14 years, and it's delayed, so she's pretty devastated. So I'll be dealing with those things later on. But not right now, though, because... little bit of a warning here. This is about addiction, but Bex assures us it's all good, dudes. Bex assures us it's all good, dudes. It's all good. It's all good, dudes. So we should be fine and dandy and happy and smiley. We should be good. No names are required for this. Let me get Copper Mind out of here. Get out of here, you big loser. You're not welcome. Pass. A gooning addiction. Is it an addiction? Is it harming anybody? I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Preacher and the lovely audience. Firstly, let me apologize to you all. But mainly to you, Mike, for my format, as I don't really know how to get my words out on paper, but I'm sure Bex will help me redo anything that doesn't come across right. She will. Don't worry if you're not a native English speaker or you're not Shakespeare. It doesn't matter. Our Lady Bex goes through and makes it very legible for me. She does a great job. Mike, I am so guilty. I am so guilty. I am guilty so many times over. But I just thought I'd put in perspective how shit I am at gamings and how addicted I am. Oh, are you addicted to gaming? Gaming addiction is real. Gaming addiction is a very real thing. It is a very, very real thing. I just want to reach out to your audience and perhaps other people to find out, are there people like me? All right, so first of all, we should set up the fact that this person's gaming habits might be way less than some of you. And in that regard, you might feel bad at the end of this. I'm looking at Gimpy here with like 100 hours in Dune already. So yeah, let's bear that in mind as we go through this. This isn't to make you lot feel bad. And if you do feel bad by the end, be sure to drop the guilty hammer to express yourselves openly. Mike, I know that everybody who's listening to this, especially the elites of Twitch chat, see, that's going to make you sound guilty, are 1,000 times better than me at gaming and will wonder how a complete loser fuckboy like myself can live this way. A loser fuckboy? Some self-depreciation going on here, team. A self-declared loser fuckboy. Hold on. Let me just change this to loser fuckboy. I've retitled the story in honor of our author to loser fuckboy in order to celebrate what we're about to see. Mike, I hail from the greatest country on earth. But I know you like guessing. So I'm going to give you a description. That's right. I hail from England. Yes. Yes. Yes, you do. Where I come from, it is cold. It is wet in the winter. But it is beautiful and sunny in the summer. I have lovely beaches. But it's also quite rural with many cows and sheep. Fish and chips, although I don't like it. That is a very, very good Englishman right there who thinks fish and chips is mid as all hell. But fish and chips is a staple diet for many of our locals, as well as the extreme farmer accents in the area. If you still not guessed it, which I don't think anybody has, it is in the southwest of glorious England, in a fantastical place. And I want to be clear, I have 10 fingers and 10 toes, as our wonderful Braggart has named it immediately, Devon. The Devonshire accent. Oh, yeah, that Devonshire accent. Yeah, Devon. The glorious Devon. The Devon accent is a thing of beauty in many people's eyes. Not mine. Not mine. Mikey, I want to talk to you about WoW. My first taste of it was as a young boy who occasionally snuck onto his stepfather's PC and would make a new character, play for a couple of hours, do nothing apart from collect useless and inexpensive items like chipped claws and random crap that you get from bare bones enemies, sell them to vendors. And then I would delete the characters so my stepdad wouldn't know I'd been on his game. Sneaky. I know, right, Mike? What an amazing, amazing experience. I believe I was about 10 or 11 years old doing this. Auto attack was the best button in the game. And although I do look back now and realize how fucking much of a waste of time this was, I was having the time of my life. So much that if I wasn't in-game auto-attacking enemies to death for some glorious greys, it was just plaguing my brain constantly. I can't even tell you what class I played because it actually doesn't matter. And probably over the course of the time I snuck on the PC, I played most of them. The funny thing is, when deleting those characters, I never remembered what I'd played before. And also, as I considered I was making myself a ton of money, I deleted the money as well. I didn't even send it to my stepfather as a random gift. Yeah, but what was it, like 10 copper? Right? Like 10 copper. Like, can you imagine you log in every now and again and you just have this mailbox for like 10 copper from some random like child-made name? And you're just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, why do I keep... And then the character is deleted. You're like trying to whisper them. They're like, that character doesn't exist. The character doesn't exist. I realized I couldn't maintain this and stopped playing for a while. But the second time I came back was when I got myself my first ever gaming PC. You dick. Oh my god. You absolute piece of shit. Now, Mike, I know you're going to consider me very guilty for this. I do. This is going to upset a lot of people listening to this right now. My old nan got some money and said she wanted to buy me a computer because I didn't have one. She was one of the most generous people on the planet. I was just a boy. So I asked her for the coolest PC I knew about. A custom Alienware PC. Why? 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 I remember it cost £2,500 back in the day. She reluctantly but happily agreed to buy it for me because she could see how excited I was. Dude, that is painful. What do you reckon the actual, like, build it yourself value of that PC was? If we're even looking 10 years ago, about $1,000 worth of parts? Yeah, I'm thinking it was about $1,000 worth of parts. Something like that. It's about $1,000. Like, Alienware PCs weren't bad, but the markup on those things for how they looked was just insanity. Absolute insanity. Jesus Christ. Mike, I don't remember how old I was at the time, but I did. Oh my God, you're not even young. He was working nights, so maybe I was 19 or 20. Dude, you were 20 years old and you got your gran to buy you a $2,500 Alienware PC? Brother, like, you are super guilty. Like, that is rough. If I was your parents or whatever, I would have intervened hardcore. I would have done at least a cursory Google or a call to a shop to see what the value of this thing was. Bex tells us in the chat for our audio listeners, I bought an Alienware laptop for uni. Okay, as Chris destroys the wall. I couldn't wait to finish my night shifts to go and sit at the computer for hours and hours and hours, and I fell in love. Even though on many occasions you have said it was the worst expansion for you, I was in the middle of Warlords of Draenor. Okay, so we're not... Wait, maybe I'm old. Is WoD 10 years ago now? How long ago was WoD, dude? I have no idea, bro. Like, how long ago was WoD at this point? Is it 10 years? Yeah, Legion is 10, so it's like 12. Oh my god. Mother trucker. Oh my god, I can't believe I can remember it so clearly as well. That's insane.
Well, the funny thing is,
what
you remember in our WoW 2 video, you talked about the new models that came out a couple of years
Yeah,
ago.
the new models are older than the old ones were before they changed them. Yeah, a lot of people pointed that on Reddit, actually. But I was having the time of my life in WoD. This was the only expansion I'd ever capped a character in through the whole time I've played without using a boost. That's right, I have played WoW since WoD to the War Within and have boosted every single character except my WoD one. I don't know if that's a bad thing anymore. I really don't know if that is. Like, for me, who's old school and, like, did most of my characters legitimately, and I have, what, 9 boosts, I think, on my account? I've used one of them because we needed an Alliance character at some point. Same as Jordan. I actually think this is probably more common than you think these days, is that most players are playing on boosted characters because they just buy the game and you get a boost. Like, who's not going to use it? Right? I think this is super, super commonplace. I wonder, is it even possible, I imagine it is, that you could be playing World of Warcraft The War Within right now and have never done a starter zone in the game? That is totally possible to have happened to some people, right? They have never, ever done a starter zone in the game. They have only ever had boosted characters. From day one, they boosted right to the end. Yeah, because you get a boost with a pre-order, and then never leveled a character, like not outside of the current expansion. You know what I mean? Or at least whenever they started saying. I think you can boost. I think the pre-orders come with boosts. I don't think the game forces you to do like the island or whatever before you go anywhere, whatever the fuck it's called. Either way, the character that I the character that I didn't boost, my Warlords of Draenor character was a gnome rogue. I like gnome rogues. My memory is very blurry, but I remember mostly doing world quests while staying up for hours and hours and hours and loving all the content WoD had to offer. You piece of shit. I hate you. Like, you're really annoying me. I'm genuinely angry at you. Not only did you get your gran to buy you an Alienware PC, you then have the time of your life in WoD farming Apex's crystals. You absolute sack of bastards. What a cunt. I'm dropping the C. I don't care, America. I'm bringing the C out. What a cunt. Absolute cunt. Fuck off. Mike, I tell you this because I never did a single dungeon. I never did a raid. I just did world quests. And I had the time of my life. I know you might judge me, but I absolutely loved it. To make things even worse, and I am not saying this to rub you the wrong way, Tanaan Jungle, for me, was one of the best pieces of content that Blizzard ever made. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? Ban him. You must have had so much oil. So much oil. Like, so much oil. Just a big oiler, man. I hope you named your character the Shake or something. Like, you must have just been a big oily boy. Oh, he loves the oil, dude. Those ships were out left, right, center. Oh, so good. I had so many alts that I paid to boost. Oh my god. Woo! I couldn't even tell you what they were. I would just play them for a bit and then boost another one and jump between them to do Tanan Jungle over and over again. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm trying to process this information, but it's just so painful. It's so painful. On some occasions, if I'd have you know what? You know what annoys me? This isn't the first time we've heard this. If I had duplicates of the same class, then I would delete the old one, including all the items they had gathered, the gold and more, because I didn't want to mess around and I wanted to play on a fresh character and do the experience that I'd come to love. We had that story about 6 months ago, right? Well, maybe a year ago, where that guy was just constantly buying boosts, getting a character, and then deleting the character and doing it again. Like, we've had this before. There's people out there. Can you imagine how happy Blizzard is with you? You are the perfect customer. You buy a boost, you play it for a couple of days, you do dog shit fucking content, then you delete that character, buy another boost. You don't interact with any of the end game. You don't complain because all you're doing is running around doing world quests. So why would you be asked about the complex Mythic Plus strategies or the raid balance or anything like that? You don't give a fuck. Just fucking feeding them money. You are like the perfect gym customer who signs up to the gym and has never gone back. And they have been paying for that subscription for like 6 years, if not longer, and have never been to that gym. I have no idea what's going on. That's me, because I'm not going to cancel it, because maybe I would go. Then Mike, unfortunately, my habits were broken because work life got the better of me. Good. I lost WoW for some time. I even sold my PC for the debt I had incurred playing WoD. Where were you getting the money to boost these characters? Don't tell me you were taking money off your gran. If you fucking tell me that you got your gran to buy you an Alienware PC to play WoD, and then you borrowed money off her for boosts, and then had to sell the PC she originally bought for you for less to pay off your boost debt, Bex, this story is really upsetting. Can you imagine? Because this has happened recently, right? I think it's a US thing. I don't think it's over here yet, but you could do buy now, pay later fast food. Can you imagine if Blizzard implemented buy now, pay later game services? Like you were in a constant debt with interest because you were boosting and changing races and shit like that and server transferring. And they put you into like permanent debt. I mean, that has to be coming, right? If we're at the $80 games, that has to be coming. I swear to God, that is on their menu. Is like, why don't we do buy now, pay later with certain functionalities in MTX to try and get that sweet money out of your pocket? But then Legion came out, and I had started saving up my own money to buy my own PC. And so I did. I bought the cheapest gaming laptop available. Oh, God, you went from probably a reasonably spec'd Alienware PC that you lost due to boosting debt to work hard to buy a shit laptop. Talk about one step in front of the other, right? Fuck me, dude, I'm upset. I logged back onto my account and for some reason decided to boost a fresh character for my new life. Brother, please. Brother, please. I boosted myself a brand new druid. I can't remember exactly which part of Legion I started, but I think it was mid expansion. I do believe it was the one and only time I gained ahead of the curve and actually did some dungeons and LFR once or twice, but again fell in love with just running around doing useless world quests. None of them came close to the awesomeness of Tanan Jungle. You need to stop saying that, right? You need to stop saying those words, because that's not okay. But then I would start making alts without boosting, which I considered an improvement to my life condition. I made countless alts, but of course deleted them all when my character screen looked a bit messy. Why? But why? I don't understand this obsession with the character creation screen. I wish this was the first time we'd had something like this. It's not rage bait. There are so many people who are like, my character screen looks bad. I need to clean it up. Like, I don't play this level 30 character. I'm going to delete it. Now, I did have a girlfriend, but me and my missus at the time fell out, and one night I went over to my friend's for a party. While I was out, she sent me a message saying she was leaving and took my laptop to sell as reparations. She said I deserved it because it was what caused the breakup. Oh my God. I do feel bad for you. Like, you saved up, you grinded it out for that laptop, and she fucking sold it. That's called theft, brother. That's called theft. So I had another gap time in World of Warcraft. But always in these gaps, I would watch your drama time, which gave me the itch to play again. Oh, fuck you, dude. No, man. No. What about the stories on drama time makes you want to play the game? Like, that is twisted. That is twisted. That is so twisted. What about my show here makes you want to play? Right? Are you listening to the stories on here? Right? This is like the worst of the 1% of the 1% that make it to this show. And that's why you're like, well, I want to play now. That sounds awesome. I could recognize in myself that maybe my thoughts about WoW were an addiction. Even without playing the game, I would watch you play and other people just to get the dopamine hit to the brain. I yearned to play again at whatever cost. Well, hopefully... Yeah, okay, so let's go to the end of BFA. Well, obviously, that's kind of when I started stopping. I had asked my new girlfriend for a PC for my birthday. What? Who are you dating? Who are you dating? A PC for your birthday? Brother, I have been with my wife for over 20 years. I have never in my life had her request a gift as expensive as a PC. I have given her gifts as expensive as a PC, especially if it was like a family vacation or something, right? But she has never asked for one. Ever. I have never, ever given Emma money for horses. Those horses have nothing to do with my finances at all. She earns her own money and she pays for them herself. I want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. That is a golden rule in our house. Nothing I earn goes towards fucking horses at all. She wants horse lessons. You work for it. You pay for it. Fuck that. I want nothing to do with horses at all. I wouldn't expect her to pay for my hobbies. I'm not paying for hers. She got at me, and although she didn't get me anything special, you cheeky cunt. I fucking hate you. She didn't get me anything special. What is it? 2060. All right. 16 gigs of RAM. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Sure. Can't even overclock this thing. I did start playing WoW again, using another boost, of course. I decided it would be better if I just got a second account. Why? Why? What are these absurd New Year's resolution style decisions? I'm going to change my whole life. And what I need is a completely fresh start. I'm going to use a new heroin needle, not the old one. Saved. To be fair, Mike, I wasn't being completely ridiculous. I had generally lost access to my account and email, and Blizzard support wouldn't help me. I couldn't even remember the character names because I had made so many. Jesus Christ. So I boosted a new Warger Druid. And what did I do with it? I ran around doing aimless world quest and shit. But again, I was having so much fun. I know it's pointless. I'm telling you all it was pointless and aimless because I know you know. But I want you to all to understand who are listening to this today, I was having the best time. I do remember doing some mount farming at this point to add to my crack addiction. Now, my girlfriend started to pay attention to what I was doing and got intrigued. So she got herself a nice MSI laptop so we could play together. I would spend hours of my day waiting for her at vendors, quest givers, as she was getting used to how to play. We were very casual with kids running around. Wait, you have children? Okay. So I think we both got to around level 40 together. Around 40 together, which was no progress at all, but some of the best... Oh, so you re-leveled with her, I get it. But it was some of the best times I had in WoW, as this was my first real social gaming experience. Although, I did notice very quickly that my missus wouldn't stop being a clicker. Now, we did stop playing. Because life got the better of us with kids, and I got bored of how bad she was at the game. Oh my god! I'm not kidding. I would spend most of my nights just waiting around for her to find out where she was, and when she finally would get where she needed to be, if it was a bit later, she'd just say she was tired. So I kind of got bored with playing, and she always wanted to play together. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, this is so painful. So painful. Why don't we just not play? How about that? Why don't we just not play? Now, this is where my life took a turn for the worst. Oh, here we go. I had some issues outside of the PC world. Some were bereavement issues, some were addiction issues in other ways than WoW. I must say I always kept it away from the kids and my family, but I fucked up big time. This went on for quite some time. I lost control of my life, my kids, and my family. Oh god, did she leave you? Oh no, dude. Obviously, I had to sell my PC, and I really lost myself to this stuff. For about 2 years of my life, everything went up the shitter. But there is a light at the end of the tunnel. A lighter time came, and though it all, I started going to a help group, I started getting therapy, I started getting back in contact with my kids, and I started rehab. Mike, as I was just suffering through rehab, I decided a good way to take my mind off what I was going through was watching all your backdated drama times, and the toxicity of real MMO life helped me. Okay. It sounds backwards, but knowing people go through shit every day really helped me, and I can't thank you or your chat enough. What did they do? Why are you thanking these people? What did they do? Legit, what the fuck did they do? Like, I don't understand. Like, what the fuck did they do? Checks the stream name, Loser Fuckboy. Was that a bad decision by me early in the story to change the title to Loser Fuckboy? Hey, that's what the show's all about, you know. Sometimes we make bad decisions. What are you going to do? I can't thank you or your chat enough. Although elitist and sometimes backwards, you guys really helped me through the darkest times of my life. I sincerely thank all of you. I regularly am giggling watching your chat's responses. I'm now 134 days clean and out and back and rejoining the real world. So I started thinking about WoW again. Dude, come on, man. You've got to give us a break, brother. You've got to give us a break. You've got to give us a break. The War Within is out. Should I give it a go with a sober mind and redigest the world of Azeroth? And so I am again guilty. I boosted again. I am again guilty. I made a fresh account so I could have a fresh start in Azeroth as well as my life. This is account number 3 now. I did a trial on an undead shadow priest up to level 30 and then boosted it. And I'm having a great time. I capped a couple of days ago and have only been playing casually for a couple of weeks. Your drama times encouraged me to join a guild with doing research. Okay, we did learn something. Do some dungeons and involve myself with the social aspect and find a new relationship with WoW itself. I have yet to do a raid or do mythic, but again, I started at the end of the War Within expansion. But I wasn't sure where I was going with this. But if you had an innocent gavel emote, no. Or emote, I'd like all of chat yourselves to give yourselves the innocent emote. Nah, we don't like that. As you, the glorious audience, who I consider my friends as I see your names every day, really did help an addict in need of a new outlook on life and gaming. And I will sure this time be ready to start the next expansion on the front line with you guys without going down the rabbit hole. Much love to you all. Be careful, man. Be careful, right? Habits are extraordinarily hard to change, brother. They're so hard to change. Jesus Christ, man. And now ban him. Now ban him. Thank you, loser fuckboy. Thank you, loser fuckboy. Thank you very much, loser fuckboy. Perda ban me. I don't know who it is. Bex knows. Or maybe the email was sent under a pseudonym. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But we shall see. All right, holding out for a tank. Let's do a quick poll with our audience here, regardless of whatever your crack addict MMO game is. We've all got one, especially people in this chat. How long have you waited for a tank? Anybody got the extreme case of just waiting for a tank? 2 hours. You can see 30. You haven't waited 30. Fuck off, Sithis. You're such a dick. 30 hours. Yeah, okay. I am the tank. I am the tank. Yes. A good one, 20 years. Cheeky cunt. Cheeky cunt. 4 hours. All right, 4 hours for a Sunwell group. Oof, 4 hours. 7 hours in TBC. I was stuck after the first boss raid, left after a ninja. We stood until 6 a.m. in the morning to fight. That's the record so far. 7 hours. 7 hours. We got double 7 hours. 7 hours in Wrath as we needed to win the Wintergrass back. Oh my god, that's horrible. 7 hours for a Wintergrass tank. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. 6 or 7 when I wasn't playing one. I have never waited, I don't think, in the history of the thousands of hours I've had in various MMOs, more than probably half an hour. Yeah, I'm not doing it. No, there's just other things to be doing. I mean, maybe during like an LFD queue, but I'd be doing other things at the time, so I don't really count that as waiting. Okay, let's see how bad this gets, my friends. Let's see how bad it gets, because it's made it here to the grandest stage of them all. Good day, Mike! And a very good day to your audience. Hello. See, these guys are riding a high right now. They just saved someone from actual addiction, so they've got a bit of a chip on the shoulder right now. First of all, Mikey, I got to explain here that you may find me guilty very early in this story. It has nothing to do with the rest of the story, but I thought I would cinch it in early because I really do want to be honest. I know when people write these stories, they probably bias it towards themselves. Of course, we all do. We're all the authors of our own tales. But I don't want to leave any parts out that make me look like an arsehole.
TTS is on, by the way.
TTS is on. Who's doing it? Who is it? The guilty fuckers. Get muted. There you go. You're taken out. Sniped. Okay. Mikey, I want to start open and honest with you all. I am a dedicated World of Warcraft role player. We don't look down on that here. We don't look down on it. You're having a great time, I'm sure. Now, Mike, I am not. And I swear to you, prepare the mounting of Shaw emotes you're about to see. I am not one of those horror story pleb RPers about people who RP walk into dungeons and use emotes while fighting. He's not that guy. He's not that guy. Yeah, he's not that guy. Trust. Let's get back to my point. I decided to join a roleplay guild that I was with for plenty of years now in Legion. And they had a Mythic Plus group. I was a Ret Paladin. All the role players are Paladins all the time. The light. I'm saved by the light. I asked if I could come along with them on my Ret Pally, as they had to pug one damage dealer anyway for the last few months. They trialed me. You trialed for the RP Guild M Plus group. I don't know why that tickles me so much, but being a trial for the RP Guild Mythic Plus group is, that's the thing. And I was a fit to play with them. Now, maybe I'm just a scared person because I don't have much confidence in my actual skill. You're playing a Ret Paladin, just press Divine Storm. Like, what else is there? But alas, people tell me I'm decent, and so I roll with it. Now, not much later, after they had invited me to be their damage dealer they decided to add me to their heroic raid of the Nighthold. They were already farming the whole place, and the plate classes didn't need much loot anymore. So it made sense for me to step in and start picking up the scraps they were leaving on the floor. When I came along, it happened the first time, without me really knowing. We had 2 tanks, Case Cage and Fat Kid. I didn't know that Fat Kid was actually a pug. So I was wondering why the next time our raid leader switched off his gnome mage, Nanalil, to his paladin, which he didn't like playing. We cleared the raid, no problem. The next 2 tiers, I still was playing my paladin, but Case Cage was starting to stumble in his gameplay, making mistakes, especially with trickier mechanics like Avatar of Kil'jaeden, but we still managed to complete Curve. I want to do an intermission here. Sometimes in retrospective, I noticed that we had some people with really good game sense and DPS in that guild. But I now know, through better eyes, we had some slackers. They were really nice people. In fact, they were very fun to play with, but they were bad. And it was okay that we just pulled them along with us. I'm so happy that we never kicked these people, because while Curve got stressful sometimes with their gameplay, nobody in the raid was being toxic to them. And the few times it did get toxic, it was the toxic people that would ultimately be removed or quit themselves. So, back to the story. The beginning of Battle for Azeroth. Nanalil said, I just don't want to tank anymore. I hate tanking. I just want to play my mage. In the same it means expansion. In the same expansion, I decided to re-roll from my beloved paladin to a druid. And I offered to become the big bear tank. I finally, for the first time since Legion, spoke in voice chat. What? You played with these guys from Legion to BFA? Now, that's only one expansion, I suppose, actually. You never spoke in voice chat. Oh, why didn't they talk in voice chat? Come on, why didn't they talk in voice chat? Lady. They're gonna change. I bet that's what it was. For a lady. When they hear that voice, they're gonna be like, oh, excuse me, mate. Excuse me. Did you know I was the alphaest, chaddest rogue in this guild? Nice to meet you. Your voice is really like sensual and that, you know what I mean? It's fucking, you know what it is? You sound beautiful. Are you pregnant yet? Because I'm fucking swooning over here, mate. I went from a muted, silent player doing her duties, and once I started talking, I became the yapping nightmare. So you never shut up? Oh, God. Mike, literally 1 year later from me opening the first time I spoke on comms, on April Fools, they made me raid leader because I would talk so much while raiding anyway. I panicked as I saw the promotion and didn't realize it was April Fool's Day. So I started tanking with Case Cage. I realized very quickly that Case Cage was, as best described... Oh, I need more chat help here. What is the worst description you can give a co-tank? If you had to describe a bad co-tank in a word, what's like the most offensive word you could give them? Where it's like kind of polite, but it's also like, wow. Not mid, no. You're trying to be polite. Fuck you, Mystic. And Ramsey. Slow? No, not taunt misser. I'm gonna you save this one for when you want to upset somebody. A liability. I think that is hyper offensive to be described as a liability. That's grim. Being described as a liability is a pretty grim description of your gameplay. Yeah, that's like that hurts your soul. That's like, I'm not mad, I'm just really disappointed. That's in that level. Case Cage, as I discovered, was a liability. And I now knew why Nanalil was not going to tank with him anymore. Taunts, late. Refuse to move or reposition a boss. Oh, fucking die. Fucking die. It was horrible. We did manage to clear Uldir with Curve, but now I need to give you a second intermission. Okay. Mike, Uldir is why I am guilty. This is my guilty tale. We had a rogue, and her attitude and talking... Hey, I'm guilty here. I know I'm swinging a sword that I should maybe be impaled by myself, but listen. Her yapping was so annoying that I decided it would be better if I muted her or permanently on TeamSpeak and ignored her in-game. That is a big no-no. It is. It's a big no-no. It's a big, big no-no. It's a huge no-no. Like, that is just going to cause giant rifts. And it is rich. Yes, it is rich. She recognizes calling the kettle black, so to speak. But, yeah, that is a big no-no. A huge no-no. Muting your guildies on comms and in-game is not a good idea. As you can imagine, this came to bite me in the arse. Yes. Later on, she had an item to roll. I needed that item as well. And I heard other people in voice saying, I don't know why you can't not trade her. My face was getting red hot as I noticed she can't trade me because I have her on ignore. So I had to make a play. I secretly, without saying anything, unignored her and unmuted her in voice and then keyed up. I think my add-ons are blocking trade. Let me just /reload. Mike, I'm happy to say I got away with it. I got away with it. I haven't got away with it. I got away with it. She bought it. I never muted her again, and I got away scot-free. But I can tell you all now, listening to this, I felt horrible. I finally got a taste of my own medicine, and then it dawned on me that maybe people had me muted. I'm not going to say that I spent some part of the next week or so randomly trading members of the guild to see who had me on ignore, but maybe that's something that could have happened. I mean, why ignoring game? I don't get that. Muting someone on comms is really bad, but why also the in-game ignore? Like, their typing is annoying you? Like, that I don't understand. Like, the in-game ignore is really far to go. That's just going to cause so many issues. Anyway, back to the main story then. Right, but someone talking shit in G-chat is like, whatever. Yeah, you can change someone's volume. I'm totally okay with that. If somebody's voice, even without any intention, is just grates on you in some way, I get it. Turn their volume down. That's totally fine. If their voice just gets right on your nerves and they do talk a lot, turn it down so it's way less bothersome. So it's like on par with your music or whatever, but like, Anyway, back to the story. We continued to the next tier. What's the next tier? Where did you do? Nighthold? So, Tomb? I think we're past Tomb. I don't know. Our beloved Case Cage disappeared. Glorious. He just disappeared off the surface of the planet. Mike, to this day, we don't know what happened to him. I hope he's fine, but it was a little scary, as he was one of the most consistent players in our entire team, and he just disappeared. But ultimately, it didn't change one thing. We needed another tank. Nanolil stepped up now that Case Cage was gone and did it again for a short time. But with the officers, including me as a non-officer because I'm the tank, we came to the conclusion that he's just better playing a mage. He was also bad, right? And then you found out that Nanolil was bad too. So you just had these two bad tanks blaming each other for being bad. Yeah, totally. Oh, I'll come back and tank now like the big I am. Fucking rocks up. Shitter. Oh my god. You know what? I just think that we miss your mage DPS. Yeah. That's what it is. I know it's hard to replace a tank compared to a DPS, but there's just something that's like... Not having you on that mage is just... I think it's just letting the whole team down. It's not rounding us out as an entire cohesive unit. You know what I mean? So you'll go back to a mage as he's able to raid lead better. From a ranged perspective. Okay. And his mage damage was very impressive. And also, he gets to micromanage some of the weaker players. Yeah. If he was playing tank, his focus would be on other things, especially in Dazara lore. He couldn't control the weaker players without having that better overview of the battlefield, you know? Yeah, sure. I imagine nobody listening to this has ever raid led as a tank because, as you can tell, it's impossible. Have you ever seen... I saw this guy called Miris try and raid lead as a tank. Just shit. Dog shit. One of the worst players I've ever seen in my fucking life. Practically impossible. German fella. Absolute useless. It's trash. We had a few trials until we met the real target of this story. Sneaky Fox. First of all, I should have had a red flag because he's a dwarf paladin in 2025. And I had also... It's true. Although Dwarf was BIS, and probably still is BIS on various fucking classes. I know it, you try-hard idiots. Fucking losers. At least have the fucking goddamn common courtesy to use a deviant fish. Alright? Respect your fellows who have to look at that hobgoblin rolling around the floor. Right? At least have the fucking respect of the fellow player community to use a deviant fish. At least. Alright? Do us a favor. I decided to reroll to Demon Hunter. My DPS and tanking abilities didn't suffer, thank God. It was a good second tank choice in general, yes sir, because we had different armor types. He was reliable at first. But Sneaky Fox had another issue that we weren't prepared for. Ooh, any guesses? He's a reliable player, solid tank, but he has an issue. What is the issue that we weren't expecting, that we couldn't have predicted, in fact? Rage? No. Family aggro? No. Bad interact? No. A baby? No. Main character? No. Oh, I'm surprised you guys haven't guessed this immediately. Shit internet? Nope. A spending addict? No. Is a kid? Nope. None of those things. Come on. God, nobody's going to get this. Interesting. He had a problem with women. He had a problem with women. Especially women in gaming. Because ladies can't press buttons. Which is true. But, like, you shouldn't hold it against them, right? Because we're all about equality. Right? We're trying hard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You've got to be... you've got to keep it going. They're the true clickers. Yeah, a little bit. They're the true clickers. It became very clear from the moment he joined the guild that he had zero respect for me. One of his opening lines was, "You're the tank." Wait, you're the tank? Ooh. Jesus Christ. Mike, he treated me like shit. Admittedly... Oh, okay. The fun times are over. Admittedly, sometimes I had to mute myself for the entire raid night because he was making me cry. What the fuck? I didn't want it to upset the other raiders who didn't pick up on it. Dude, what is he saying? Yeah, what the fuck is he saying? And in the moments he wasn't stressed, he would be nice to me and the other women in the raid. It was a really mixed bag. Now, today, as of writing this, I would of course ask Nanalil to kick him instantly and provide proof and everything else like anyone else would do. But back then, I didn't think I was important enough to ask for those kinds of things, even though I was the only tank staying from Old Air up to Nathria, where our raid disbanded. Okay, so they ended at Nathria. Stone Legion Generals, baby. We made our progress, even though we struggled from time to time, but then Eternal Palace came along. And the story that grossed me out. Oh, it's going to be gross. Uh-oh. While at the same time feels like a spit in my face and to the whole raid. Yeah, I don't know where we're going here. I don't know. Hold on to your asses, guys. We had, like is normal for a flexible raiding difficulty, a calendar where you could pick if you can play or if you could not. Sneaky Fox had accepted his invites, but when the night came, Sneaky Fox wasn't there. Brooksy, one of my best friends in the raid, jumped into tank while he was away. We were kind of worried for Sneaky Fox. He was again, similar to Case Cage, always there, always early, never had any time issues. He even sometimes asked nicely if we could end 10 to 15 minutes early because of his sleep schedule, but honestly, that was fine with us, as he usually accepted if we said no, we're about to kill it, but also said yes from time to time if it made sense, because the trash alone would take that amount of time. But this night he arrived late, an hour and a half late. Sneaky Fox joined voice chat. No sorry, no apology, no nothing. Hey guys, he pronounced as he entered the voice chat. Inv. Nanalil was perplexed at this sort of nonchalant arrival to the raid. Where were you? Nanalil asks. Sneaky Fox says, oh, you know, I was on this date with... Now, I cut out here, Mike, but imagine the most toxic, sexist, and racist description of a small Asian woman with a bigger chest and dyed blonde hair. He then followed it up with... But she didn't want to fuck, so I bailed and thought I'd come and raid. Mm-hmm. Really? Really? So yeah, I was on this date with this like totally gorgeous, offensively named woman, but she wasn't down to clown, so I left it. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Is it not more likely that after talking to you in real life for 15 minutes, she told you to go fuck yourself? Brooksy asked, well, why didn't you not just decline the invite or at least let us know or set it to unsure? Sneaky Fox replied, well, because it was spontaneous. She just matched me and I can't miss a chance to fuck for a raid, you know? This guy's such a virgin. Oh my god, I could smell the virginity from here. I could sniff it. This guy just got lost on his way to Five Guys, 100%. I replied with a simple, you are aware that 17 people were waiting on you, right? We all reserved this evening to play together, so just let us know. I had to do the sex. Yeah. I almost got to do the sex with an absolutely stunning model-looking woman, but you know, whatever. Sneaky Fox got agitated. It's not my fault you don't have a real life like me. There it is. Yeah, there it is. You're just not cool like me, going on dates, you know what I mean, mate? You're just not cool. You're a bunch of nerds playing World of Warcraft. Not me, bro. Not me. I'm out there fucking. I fucked 4 times on the way up the stairs, mate. You don't have no idea, dude. No idea. I didn't say anything more. Nanalil told him he should value our time a little bit and that we are not going to invite him to the raid this evening. He didn't kick him right there, but he also didn't have to. Sneaky Fox said we were all toxic no-life virgins. and left. Yeah, classic. Got him. You're all toxic, no-life virgins, yeah? And the only reason we didn't like him anymore, because... Oh... The only reason... This is gross. Bex, how dare you? How dare you present this sentence for me to read? And the only reason we didn't like him anymore is because the girls in the guild didn't get to fuck him, and the lads couldn't change to girls in order to spend the night with him and had to spend the night alone with themselves. I don't think there's a bigger burn in the world, right? I legit don't think there's a bigger burn in the world. Like, that's a sentence. It is. That is a sentence that I have had to read with my mouth. He soured... Oh, you let him win? Oh, my God, dude. We kind of ended the raid that night because he'd soured the mood. Because Nana, Lil, Brooksy, and me, we all were just, like, a bit grossed out at having to listen to these words. But we also felt it, like, dirty in a social sense. The rest of the raid was also unsure about what the fuck was going on. And couldn't focus on what is happening? He wants me to be a girl? But to, like, stay at home? What's going on here? From that point on, Brooksy took the second tanking position and was my friend, and we raided together all the way until the guild came to an end. The only other sad thing was that Nanalil left us in the Shadowlands. He wanted to join a Mythic Progress Guild. I don't fault him for that, but as obviously it's something nice to achieve. And A, we were playing Cross-Realm by this point, and B, we weren't the Super Troopers that he needed to go Mythic. I was never angry about him leaving, just sad. I like Nanalil as a friend, and we have been through a lot over the years. And we, honestly, never talked again. You know what? I mean, it's true. I mean, I can't even put a number to the amount of people I've probably spent thousands of hours with and just don't talk to anymore. But I also know, I bet you guys are in the same boat. If your paths cross, it's like you never were away from each other. You know when a game comes along and like, oh yeah, can I play? Can I play? Like your Steam pops up with that name and it's like, dude, are you playing? Cool, let's play together. And it's like, everything's kosher. There's no animosity there. Yeah, there's no animosity. There's no burnt bridges. Your lives go in different directions. Even in gaming, you go one way, they stay with World of Warcraft and all that kind of shit. And then you just shoot the shit. It happens. It happens. I mean, it must be over 1,000 people that I don't get to talk to or I probably spent all those hours with. But I don't think there's any anger there. In before I get all these emails. Actually, Mike. The whole thing came to an end in Nathria. The energy was lost in Shadowlands. Now we're more or less... Now, though, in War Within, we are more or less fully reunited. It is amazing that everybody kind of came back when WoW got good again. Aw. It's so fun to play with all those people again. Maybe you'll never read this story as it's a lot of damp air. Oh, it was good for a very short conflict. But it's a story that is the biggest drama in WoW raiding for me. And it's a story that I will live with forever. That was a great story. That was good. Sneaky Fox too. I imagine Sneaky Fox might be out of it for now. I imagine that might be the case. But for now, though, that does bring us to the end of drama for today. I actually don't know what tomorrow looks like. I have no idea. I'll let you know on social media tonight. I got to see how my wife is. She's very upset as it is. She already has tomorrow off, but she might go into work. If so, I'll be here. If not, I might spend the day with my wife. I don't know. I actually have no idea. But as it will be, I will let you know tonight when I've spoke to her. And we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what we shall see. So be good. Be awesome. Maybe I will see you tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know. But love you guys. And for the outro, for people who have no context, enjoy this masterpiece produced by Mr. Chris.